in the description. Um, dude, it's so fucking. I even put fucking credits in this thing. That's insane. I'm just gonna name it The Doc.
The dog.
The Doc.
The dog is in the house.
The only way to get what we want is to trust the Doc. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I'm gonna get the word out. Let's get it out on Twitter, on Discord. Let's ping everyone. Let's get it all out.
Lordy, lordy, lordy. We got a bunch of fucking kids this time. A whole bunch of fucking kids.
Fucking kids, man. Can't believe this. We are live. I like how
Right
this.
now.
I like how this chat is called Thumpcast Kill Ourselves. That's the vibe. That's the vibe of this fucking story, man.
We call it that.
Yeah, why don't we?
Suicide Squad, kill my enjoyment.
Why don't we get right in here to the compounded experience, right? Let's get into the compounded experience. So, why don't we just go left to right?
Wait. Let me start my stream.
Oh, you didn't start, bro. How are
No
you this
fucking
slow?
way.
How are you this slow?
I just started it.
Look who finally got started, bro.
Look who finally got started.
Full ass motherfucker.
Okay, do you want me to stream it in the story game movie in?
No. We've got the watch together right there. We'll just.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
He forgot
the Arkham franchise, exactly. I shit you not when I say that this is like the worst comic book related story that I've ever seen.
No, not just comic book.
Yeah, like
this is the worst thing ever devised.
It's just
this is the worst series. This is the worst series of events that have ever been written down on paper.
It made me go, Collins, you're right. The Insomniac Spider-Man games, none of them have bad writing. That's what it made me do. It caused that escalation in force.
Escalation in criticism. Escalation in media standards.
Yeah, that's what you did. That's what you did. Killed the Justice League.
Like the story, just the extra stuff that adds to this was gee.
Oh, what am I doing starting with the all cutscenes thing? You know what? We need to start with the audio tapes.
Oh, yeah.
Nix, you can pull that up. I don't know. Nix had it.
I
Nix,
haven't
you
heard
pull up.
those yet, so that'll be
Give me a
interesting.
second.
It's going to pull up the one where the Justice League is in the drop.
Dumbass,
I think it's
man.
19 minutes. I think it's 19 minutes if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
hold on, give me a second.
Yeah. Nix will come to the rescue. Holy
Alright,
shit.
here. So I just posted in
Yeah, just in the watch together, just put the link in, and then it should work there. As that's being done, Collins, since now you finally got started, what do you think?
What about the story?
Of the story. Give your
Do you want the professional answer or my actual answer?
Maybe a mix of both. I don't know.
Okay. I think this game's story is the worst thing ever created. Unironically, not being dramatic. I think the writers should be fired and never be able to work again. I think the Arkham universe gets a massive steaming shit taken on its grave. And yeah.
Damn, that is a lot harsher than I would be, but you know, comic legend.
Alright, who's next? Yes.
This is genuinely one of the most disgusting, vile pieces of media I have ever been exposed to. And everybody who worked on it, I hope, gets fired and never gets a job at McDonald's ever again.
But Burger King's fine, right?
No. No way.
I said Burger King's fine.
Wait. Which one of us is streaming to YouTube right now?
Both, I guess. Yeah, we're both doing our perspectives.
My rating of the
guys-
whole
do you
game
guys
is a
have-
4
do you
out of
guys-
10. Stop spamming my chat.
Do you guys both have the soundboard on?
Let me check.
No. I have mine muted.
I don't. I know. I think I have mine on. I
Good,
think I might.
good.
Let me just double check. Soundboard. Yeah, it's on. Good. All right. Now we're on to Kronos' turn.
This right here. You know, I wasn't really gonna get into the story of this game originally, right? And then SK comes out and says, "Man, this like I can't call Spider-Man 2 bad now because this game's so bad." I'm like, "Damn!" Now I gotta see it for myself. And then I saw it for myself, and then I wanted to die. I'm a big Green Lantern fan, and so when I saw his role in the story, I wanted to bomb Warner Brothers headquarters.
Oh shoot!
Um,
In Minecraft,
I hope-
in Minecraft, or Call
In
of Duty, or
Minecraft,
Fortnite.
in Call of
Fuck.
Duty.
Minecraft.
Wanted to
Roblox,
kill. Wanted a kill streak in Call of Duty.
in
Vitor.
Roblox. I hope whoever wrote any section of the story goes to a psychiatric ward because that's where they belong. Honestly, I don't understand how a rational human being can come
Yeah.
up with this fucking nonsense. Yeah, there's my rating for this piece of shit.
That is a lot harsher than I would be, but let's go to Sharon next.
Yeah, so I wasn't really gonna originally care about this. Then the leaks come out. Then me and Comic Legend discuss it for a while. I was like, it could be worse. You know what? Right? Maybe this is just like a trick. Maybe in the end of the game, it's they're gonna pull like a subversion. No, they didn't. This is like worse than the fucking Last Jedi, The Last of Us Part 2. This genuinely, as Colin said, took a massive dump of shit on the Arkhamverse. Honestly, I don't think it's like an exaggeration to say, yeah, the writers were incompetent, and for that reason, they should be fired or blacklisted.
Okay, Paragon, your turn.
I was gonna play the soundboard, but the thing I was playing would have been way too loud, so I'm just gonna say, "Kill the Justice League" makes me genuinely wonder if maybe terrorism isn't that bad.
Jesus.
In Minecraft worlds, he meant griefing.
Of course,
I
of
got-
course, of course,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah.
That's what he meant. All right.
Suicide
Like,
Squad-
like,
Suicide
you know when you
Squad-
grief your friend's house with TNT? Like, yeah.
Exactly. Suicide Squad
Yeah.
killed the Justice League makes me want to jump off a cliff in Minecraft.
Damn.
Damn, Griffin Gaming gave this game. Actually, never mind.
No,
Well-
I do want to point this out. Also, this gives like Griffin Gaming and like synthetic man actually like some voice.
They'll find a way to. They'll find a way to mess it up.
Yeah. Superman.
Are you
says
gonna
dumbass
keep this
dumbass.
stream on YouTube? Yes, I am.
Both of us will. Both of us will. So, my thoughts on the game story, right? It's really funny because.
Oh my god!
y'all have-
Wait! I want to put to bed this whole clone theory right now. The only
now,
pieces.
Not
Okay.
now. Not
Not
now,
now.
Collins.
Not
Your-
now.
Your
Not now.
time will come.
Calm
Not
down.
now.
I'm
Dark
sick
down,
of
Colin,
hearing it.
calm
I'm
down.
sick of hearing it.
Not
Calm
now,
down,
Dark
Collins.
Knight.
Calm down, Colin, before I call you dad.
Yeah, calm down.
Not now,
Cat.
Dark Knight. So listen. I don't have as harsh of an opinion as they do. But okay. Let me start it this way. So I understand where the frustration comes from. These five right here. I wouldn't go as far as to say like blacklisting whatever. I think should they be in the position they're in where they have a once in a lifetime. You work in the Arkhamverse, you get to work on this huge story. That players have been really connected to for years. Should they have had that role? It seems like no. It seems like no based on what came out, right? I'm not gonna say they should be blacklisted forever because I believe people can improve, they can change or whatever. I don't agree with that. All right, I think that's a little extreme. However, based on what we're about to talk about in this
You're
story,
too soft, SK.
hold up, calm down, Legend, calm down before I tell you, Dad. Listen, when we go through the story, I feel you're going to understand what drives the harshness on their end in the first place. Because there's a lot of things in the story that just makes you question, was this out of spite? Did they care? Did
It's not a
they...
question.
Oh my god. Was there any respect given for the properties they were taking? And what I
No.
think, right, my good faith understanding is that they wanted to try something different and they wanted to make it unique. They wanted to make it special, and it just didn't seem it panned out in the end. But there's lots of self-awareness, that self-awareness issues, I should say. That leads me to question: you kind of have to decide if it's just a lack of awareness or just intentional spite or carelessness. All right, it's one or the other, and I don't think either looks particularly good. But to give my full summarized thoughts on Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, it's not a story I feel should. It's not what people should strive for when it comes to stories. For all the main characters, there is not any character work done in the writing. Personal struggles or character flaws are mentioned offhand in throwaway lines or audio tapes, but never expanded upon or explored in the actual story itself. Deadshot mentions how he let his daughter down, and we see him constantly deflecting accountability for it, but there's no arc or progression from that to add any kind of dimension to his character. Harley Quinn gets over the Joker off screen, and even comes to realize Batman isn't really that bad of a guy. But this is never shown to us, never explained to us, or even explored with any kind of depth. Her biggest character payoff is spitefully killing Batman right after making fun of his personal trauma that we've connected to and followed throughout the years playing his games. Boomerang remains a dick from start to finish, and his biggest moment is attempting to pee on the Flash's dead body. King Shark mentions personal problems with his father and how he deals with a world largely run by human beings, but that never comes into question or is explored in any depth in the narrative. He's a shark, so who cares, right? There is no thematic through line, nothing we can actually learn or take away from the story. It has little to nothing to say. Amanda Waller remains a one-dimensional, angry, yelling, and power-hungry authority figure who never gets meaningfully confronted in the story, with no resolution whatsoever, in spite of what the squad learns in terms of the truth about her. There's no respect given to the Justice League. They're written to be gullible idiots who fall for traps that they already knew were there. Their unique powers are forgotten about in favor of making the squad look better. Their deaths are constantly hyped up with the exception of Wonder Woman, who seems to be the only hero in the story that is considered worthy of respect and honor. Everyone else's deaths are made into jokes and are hyped up by the score and the visuals as if this is meant to be exciting rather than something that we dread as an audience member or a gamer. Arkham Batman has been the character we've been following for the entirety of this universe, and he is made to be a bad detective and tactician, deeply out of character, and shot unceremoniously so he can die helpless like his parents did. That is my thoughts, my condensed thoughts on this game story.
Yeah, I think you pretty much covered it.
Pretty much.
Thank you for the 10, Larry.
That means you get the stream, right? You don't have to suffer through this anymore.
Larry said, honestly, looking at some of the behind the scenes, even the original writers were doing this. The live service model would have made the story worse. How it was in already development hell. Thank you for the 10, Larry. And C Drago gave 279 saying, I disagree with you keeping the mask on. Well, I'm sorry about your disagreement, but we can't accommodate that. So, why don't we get into the audio tapes? That's the first thing. And, it's like, oh, you're talking about the story, but you're going for the audio tapes first. I feel like the audio tapes is a good stepping off point because the main story itself doesn't actually explain the context of how Brainiac took over, what happened, how did the League get taken over. They don't explain that context, but it's a good
Where's
thing we have
Wonder
these,
Woman? Where's
have
Wonder
these-
Woman when she's fighting when Flash is fighting Green Lantern?
we have these Argus tapes right here to tell us the context. So, this could go really well, right, guys?
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm sure they're definitely all competent individuals come up with a brilliant plan to take down Brainiac.
Led by Superman,
Yeah,
also
like-
brilliant leader of the team.
Like, why don't you just mail Brainiac
Surely they
your
don't get
weaknesses?
defeated by a disagreement.
Yeah.
Eh?
Literally, unironically, why
I-
don't you just mail
I personally,
Brainiac?
right? personally, right, I think since they took the effort and the time to put in these audio tapes, that honestly means that the writers clearly have an intention goal and a very competent answers for the questions we need to ask. I am sure these answers are completely satisfactory and in no way, shape, or form make the characters seem like fucking morons.
Okay. Well, without further ado, we've got the watch together up. I'm going to show it for y'all. I'm going to share, because sharing is caring. And we're going to just start with some Argus tapes. Let's hit play.
For our subscribers, we have a bonus segment. Wonder Woman has offered to demonstrate her lasso of truth. Just loop that around your hand. It's warm.
I'm going to skip this.
It
This is
feels-
not needed.
But also, okay. Magic. So
Patrolling Metropolis like this, it kind of makes me feel like a kid again. Makes this whole team.
I'm going to skip this too. This doesn't matter.
With the big man and hurry back. You're doing doesn't sleep.
Oh, this part's
Oh,
important.
this part. So this part is key. This is going to be the first part we talk about.
No good to us unconscious. Diana's bringing her spanakopita again. I'll race ya. Bruce, you're doing it again. You're no good to us unconscious. What would Alfred say? Alfred understands, Clark. Crime never. Crime doesn't sleep. Yeah. And neither does the Watchtower. It's basically you. You helped us build it. It's crime never sleeps. Of course. Listen, you've got the support of the League now. This fight isn't yours alone. That's the commitment we made. I'm not ungrateful, Clark. And the League is working. I just need time to adjust. You know, Pa used to say to me, don't ask for lighter burdens. Ask for broader shoulders. Cute. And easy to say when you can carry an entire planet on your shoulders. Very funny. Look, you're a smart guy, Bruce. The smartest guy I know. But you've got to let us help. You're right.
Listen, I don't think, from Batman's perspective, I don't think this should be a debate whether or not he accepts help from the League. And the main reason for it, well, there's a couple reasons. The first reason, Batman Arkham Origins. Remember that scene where he considered giving up the mantle, hanging up the cape and cowl, and Alfred said, "No, listen, you need to learn that you are a man and not an island, and a man's strength, doesn't just come from brains and brawn, but it also comes from his allies, and that's what gets him to learn." Yeah, I need to start accepting help from people. And of course, he isn't perfect with it all the time. In Arkham Knight, out of genuine fear for what could happen to his loved ones, he decided, you know what, I'm afraid of involving people in this stuff more often. I don't want what happened to Jason to happen to Tim. I'm gonna sidestep him quite a bit. But he ultimately does learn from that, right? He ultimately learns he was giving in to fear. He was trying too hard to control everything. And he eventually, that's how he eventually realizes, okay, I'm not afraid, Crane. He stops acting on fear all the time. So what makes me curious is that in this audio tape right here, he needs to be taught by Superman. They need to have a back and forth for him to just accept help from the team. But I feel like we've already had enough development for Arkham Batman that he shouldn't need to have this conversation. This seems out of left field.
Exactly. Even if we don't want to use that, we know that whenever he's on patrol, like in Arkham Knight, he'll call either Oracle or Alfred for updates. Like he works on, he has other people communicating with if there's any crime or anything. So why wouldn't he do the same if he's so worried?
Exactly.
He's just acting completely out of character. Also, SK, I have one person that wants to defend a little bit of the story. Do you want to do it after the first hour of the game or after the Argus recordings? Because I told him we can do it
after the Argus recordings. Because
okay, after the Argus recordings.
Yeah, let's try to get through some points first before we start taking in callers.
Well, yeah. Also, to anybody, again, just read. I have the letters on the screen. If you want to debate or if you want to see a doc of most of our criticisms, it's all in the description.
Yep. All there to take a look. Anyway, let's continue.
I'll take a few hours off to sleep. Happy?
Elated. Just do me one more favor.
take the cowl off first?
Take the
Um,
mask off.
Take the mask off.
As part of the Justice League, I'm grateful for my companions.
I'm gonna skip this because this is not important. We're just gonna wait till
Yeah.
they notice the alien ship because
Oh, okay. I think this is it.
oh,
Okay,
this is it. This is it. All
Yeah.
right. We're gonna
Yeah,
start
yeah.
right here.
Kidding. Jeez. Tough crowd.
Gotta go to the beginning of it.
So,
Right here.
what do
Oh,
think
no,
that
it's right there.
thing is friendly? Slim to none. We need a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Bruce.
He's right, Cal. Until we know more, we need to treat this like an incursion waiting in the wings.
I
Her calling him
understand your
Cal is so
caution,
shit.
really. But that thing hasn't even fired a warning shot yet.
Yet.
I'm with Cal on this one. Diplomacy first, lead by example. Isn't that what we do?
Okay, we try the warm fuzzies first, then, if things go sideways, we bust out the anti-UFO bat spray. Deal?
I don't like it. I know, Bruce. And if I'm honest, neither do I. But we have an example to set. Especially today.
Now let's let it continue.
This Brainiac wants to open negotiations aboard his ship. It's a trap.
Yeah, it's really obvious at this point.
It's a trap.
And in spite
Exactly.
of this, they throw the entire league inside the ship.
Yeah,
I
no
just want to
problem.
I just want to point out, literally every single person in this in the league. We have more points to go over, but we'll go over it after all the recordings are done. Every single person in the league is against Superman right now, and then at the end of the day, they just give up. They just stop trying to convince Superman, and they just go into the trap. It's
Yeah,
real intelligent.
absolutely. Thank you for the 5 Flamper, Jake.
Yeah.
Was the choice that this game was canon to the Arkhamverse last minute and not planned? I don't know.
I think I mean,
SK, you gotta fix the
I don't
doc.
know.
I had to fix the doc. Why?
Because someone in my chat just said we need permission to access the doc. You have to make the doc public and not and still set it to view only.
It is public. Anyone with the internet can with the link can view, and I see people on there viewing it. So that's a them problem.
Oh yeah, that's a you problem, Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob
Yeah.
from State Farm. Yeah, so let's keep it going.
Agreed. That much is apparent.
I hear you both. But we have to go in good faith.
Good
Good
faith
faith.
doesn't
Fucking
mean don't
dumbass,
have a plan,
man.
Superman.
Oh.
Are you dumb?
Yeah. He's dumbass, man. Jesus.
What if I
That
come
the
to her?
Justice League beat Brainiac with good faith argumentation. Fucking moron.
Genuine good faith, not cope.
I like how the amazing Lucas is the other one that agreed to a disagreement day to get captured by Brainiac. We need some praise in this video, bro.
You didn't
Yeah.
show up in a giant skull.
Exactly.
That's a good point that he brings up. It's literally a giant skull ship. And he's saying, yo, let's
Yep.
open negotiations in here. And now, Superman is about to bring a point worthy of consideration, but there's an easy counter to it.
I didn't choose how I got here, Flash. Now, I'll admit it's not the most inviting presence, but if we can avoid fighting altogether, we owe it to the people of Metropolis to try.
Yes,
No.
but that
Oh.
does not mean you don't prepare. And it's that.
You know what else? We have a point about that specific line of
How
dialogue
he got
too,
there.
but
Yeah, it's like
yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah. I think something else worth mentioning, if you see an alien ship, and by the way, they fought the Sinestro Corps already. They know the concept of, there's aliens out there that are up to no good. So, what
can
they
even-
could do in this situation is say to Brainiac, all right, you want to negotiate? Let's go to space. Let's do it away from all of these people. That should be simple. And if he doesn't agree, well then he's probably up to no good. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
should be as simple as that.
And as for,
Well,
the ship
hold on. Just
driving-
let all of the voice recordings play out, and then I'll just go through all the.
Yeah.
I'll just explain all the problems with the recordings.
Everyone does.
Mhm.
Now let's show them our heart, our compassion,
Our recklessness. We can't just leave Metropolis undefended. We'll be in the thick of it, Bruce. Talks get nasty, we toss that thing right back into space.
Or you can just start in space. You,
Yeah.
Green Lantern, you can go to space with it and talk and have Superman there.
Exactly.
We're in this together, gang. The 5 of us united, there's nothing we can't do. Let's show them our intentions.
You know what they say about good intentions, Clark. I'm making an offer to you, Justice League. As my lieutenants, I will unlock your full potential to serve me.
So this is clearly not friendly.
I also want to. Well, hold on. I want to. No, this is when they're already trapped. But what's it called? I just want to point out for anybody making that clone defense. I'm making you an offer to you, the Justice League, as my lieutenants. I will unlock your full potential to serve me. He says the same thing at the end of the game to try and get the Suicide Squad. So that's already one thing that goes against the clone thing.
Oh, I also want.
And he doesn't try to clone the Suicide Squad.
And even if he could, why don't you just make a whole bunch of clones? You can
Literally.
replicate the most powerful being in the universe so easily. You can replicate the fastest man alive so easily. You can
replicate the
Green Lantern.
fastest man alive in like 1 day, maybe even less than that. I think it only takes actually like a
Wait,
couple
no,
hours.
Hang on, I have another piece of evidence for the clone theory. Then how did he get a Green Lantern ring?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Unless you could just replicate them.
It's not because the actual John's ring can't. It won't go to the clone. It'll just stay on John.
Unless it can
Well,
just
and
replicate
if
the
you
ring.
if you can make multiple rings, why does every single Justice League member not have one?
Why does his
Why
army
doesn't-
not have one?
Yeah, why does everyone in his army not have a ring?
Yeah.
Oh, I also wanted to point out something. This is not necessarily the clone theory. Just this line of like, I'm unlocking your full potential. This is like going to be important for the main plot, for like how these guys like fight the Suicide Squad. But they should be.
That's also true.
They should be more powerful. Batman himself should be a lot more powerful than he is. I think that means he should be a lot more smart.
There's also a line in the game that Lex Luthor says that when you're connected to Brainiac, you subsume his intelligence. The definition of subsume is to like absorb. Hold on, let me just look it up real quick.
Gain his intelligence, yeah.
Yeah, subsume means to absorb or include. A successful company might subsume a failing competitor through a merger, or love, or like it's the same concept. So that means that they would gain his intelligence and a lot of his knowledge. So that not only are they way smarter, but they also get more powerful. Green Lantern also says in the beginning of the game, just the regular humans that he infects, they get enhanced and more powerful.
Yeah.
I will unlock your full potential. I won't help you rebuild your car though, Batman. Fuck you.
John Stamper, thank you for the 5. He says, "Good faith is when you take the drink I gave you after you saw me put something in it." That is right.
Exactly.
That is right, Pimpin.
That is why Superman is known as Dumbass Man.
Yep.
Planet doesn't need you to unlock its potential, Brainiac. Really, Bruce Wayne?
Thank you for the 5, Larry. We don't know if the cloning is that easy, if he could, and that Brainiac, well, probably couldn't replicate the ring, managed to alter the ring. No, so
Is real because it makes the story magnitudes worse. And if their evidence is that Flash comes back with a missing finger, he comes back in like, or I mean, not a missing finger. He comes back with his finger regrown, and that's like their proof. Like, oh, that's one of the pieces of proof that yeah, these people are clones or whatever. If he comes back that quickly, then he should be able to make a shit ton of Flashes that quickly. And there's no
Also,
reason he
that's not good
shouldn't.
evidence because this game clearly does not have any regard for continuity.
Yeah, literally.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah.
But the Green Lantern ring is just the one that kills this theory. Because there is no way you are convincing me that Brainiac can tamper, let alone create Green Lantern rings. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I
That's
refuse
ridiculous.
to believe that. There's no way.
The human body constantly outpaced by its mind. The process of integration is less painful if you permit it. Kal-El, surely you understand the gravity of what I'm offering. You can have Krypton again. A new Krypton, built in your image.
Listen to me.
I am also going to mention that Batman has detective mode and Superman has X-ray vision. If they scanned the ship, they would have seen that there's weapons and enemy ships on there. They would have known it wasn't friendly.
Yeah. And you can't argue, well, it's made of lead, because detective vision can see through lead, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Sorry.
Why did Batman go along with this plan, by the way? I feel like it is genuinely out of character for
It
Batman
is
to
out of
just go
character.
It's
along
Yes.
with
character
this plan.
assassination. This is not
Oh,
who
yeah.
Batman is. He is a smart tactician who always thinks of this stuff. He always thinks,
Even
okay, if it's a
Justice
trap,
League,
what do I
think,
do?
gets this right, because if I remember correctly, there's a point where they do something like this, and he's like, "Oh, okay, fuck you guys," and he just stays there.
Yeah.
The fact that there was no backup plan is the most brain dead thing I've ever seen, ever.
So stupid.
What do you think?
Batman not having a backup.
Well,
plan.
yeah. Well, I mean, we're just gonna list out all the problems all at once when we finish the recording. So just get through them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I do understand the pain of losing a planet. But what you're doing, this isn't the way to get Kolu back.
How wonderfully true. And you,
Just go
your
terraform Mars. You won't have any resistance there.
the borders of the universe.
But the Martians.
About my oath.
Oh,
Okay, then
don't
Venus.
even.
Let me tell you about my hat.
No evil shall escape my sight.
Whatever happened in those other universes, Brainiac, you won't have this one! Barry, now!
Barry, save me and not Superman, even though he's more powerful.
My head.
Damn.
Sorry, Diana.
Save me for women power.
That
Oh my
thing would have
God.
gotten us all. He got Cal. I mean, how did you even get Cal?
Kryptonite, for one. But that's not important right now, Barry.
Right. We need a plan. Do you have a plan?
Civilians. We need to start evacuating the city. Get
Couldn't have
This is a
evacuated
problem.
before you did this plan. Couldn't have
Yeah,
done
it's
that.
like this
Couldn't have
alien
told the
shows out of
government what you're
nowhere, and
doing.
you don't. and you
All right.
don't
Well,
think the
just
government-
let it. Yeah,
Yeah.
just let it play out.
Before,
Let it
before
play
you
out.
continue, because I know we're refraining on whole
I'm on it.
listing issues, but I doubt this one will be on your list.
It
how does
is.
No.
Oh.
How does Brainiac know what Kryptonite does? Because you can't say, well, he knew about Krypton before it blew up, because Kryptonite didn't exist before Krypton blew up.
Because he's got a multiversal intelligence.
Well, he says other universes, so why couldn't we
That's the
assume?
best
he's
way
a
to
That's
know.
true, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know. A full evacuation order. I repeat, if you and your loved ones are still in Metropolis, we urge you to get to safety. Such devastation. My heart breaks for this city and its children.
Inner sanctum biometrics activated. Access granted.
Just so we're clear, that was Captain Boomerang, right?
Yeah.
When he cut, yeah.
By the goddess.
Yeah.
Watchtower, identify those biometrics.
Scan identified as user Barry Allen.
Flash? How did... Tower, access inner sanctum security feed.
Security feed offline. Threat of leak compromise. Certain.
Athena, give me strength. Hang on, Barry, I'm coming. I just hope you're still you when I get there.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna read out all the problems with all of these recordings.
We ready?
So number one, Batman and the others acknowledge that Brainiac could be a threat. Superman decides to welcome Brainiac with open arms, but doesn't check if he could be a threat. If Superman used his X-ray vision and Batman used detective mode with the Batwing, they could have noticed the weapons on the ship and the enemy battleships within the ship. They all walk in all at once without a plan. All they need to do is send in either Flash or Superman, since they are probably the fastest members of the League, or they don't even need to go into his ship. They can just organize a voice call with
They can do
Brainiac.
any one of them, because if something bad happens, it can just teleport them out with the Watchtower.
Yeah.
Meet them outside the ship.
The second thing is, why doesn't Green Lantern ask his fellow Lantern Corps members if they've ever seen this ship or have records of it? The Lantern Corps should be in the know on this because it could be an invasion. And if the Lantern Corps don't know about Brainiac, then John Stewart
John Lucas.
should, then the amazing Lucas should be informing them and see it as more of a potential threat.
Then the Bold Lantern should know about it.
3. Batman brings up that Brainiac wants open negotiations aboard his ship. It's a giant skull ship. Why is that Brainiac's design, and why does Superman go in this ship in good faith just because they've dealt with or just because he wasn't an evil alien. They've literally dealt with, like they state in the game, they have dealt with the Sinestro cores, so they should know there is evil aliens out there like that.
Hang on, even if Brainiac didn't have a blatantly evil looking ship, the fact that he goes, yeah, come aboard my ship, that should be really suspicious because he's just some random dude. It's not like Star Trek where it's like, yeah, you can come on the Enterprise because diplomacy is like our whole fucking gimmick. No, it's just this random dude being like, come on my ship. It's like,
Yeah.
No.
I won't be
The
mean.
face, he's just got the white van.
The fourth thing, why don't the Justice League, hold on, the fourth thing, why don't the Justice League inform the police/government about the alien ship, and why don't they evacuate the city just in case? In Arkham Knight, the city was literally evacuated just from a bomb threat, or from Scarecrow, so this big-ass alien ship should give them any reason. They should be evacuating the city immediately if this is a threat.
Arkham Origins enacted a curfew because of a blizzard.
Yeah. The fifth thing, why don't the Justice League have Superman and Green Lantern agree to negotiate with Brainiac off-planet? The sixth thing, the Lantern Corps are supposed to watch over the universe, yet they never notice this giant skull ship entering Earth's system. I think that's kind of a nitpick, but I think the other point that we brought up about if the Lantern Corps doesn't know, that about Brainiac at all, that should be even more reason for them to think it's a potential threat. Yeah. The seventh thing is Wonder Woman says to Flash that she doesn't know what to do, yet she knows about the Batcave with kryptonite and Sinestro tech.
Yep.
The eighth thing, Wonder Woman is literally sitting in the Watchtower while Barry is fighting Green Lantern Green Lantern, Amazing Lucas, and the city is being invaded. So instead of going out there and trying to save civilians and help civilians or help Barry fight Green Lantern, she's sitting in the Watchtower doing nothing.
9 and 10's for later. That's for like
stuff.
Assuming the Green Lantern Corps is like the comics, by the way, where's John's buddy? Because Earth has 2 Green Lanterns.
Yeah. Now go through the rest of the Argus stuff.
Is Hal Jordan established in this universe?
He's in another universe in the game. Yeah, he's
okay. But yeah,
if we assume that unless they say it in the game because they probably are that.
Oh my god! I just thought of something else.
What?
Why doesn't fucking John Stewart call up some other Lanterns, especially if they don't know what this kind of threat is?
Well,
this could be a potential threat to the whole universe.
Like,
he did?
It doesn't even
No. I'm saying for him to call them to come help with this too. Not just ask them information.
You shouldn't even have to do that. Sector 2814 is supposed to have 2 Green Lanterns. No, it has 4. It has 4 because it's 2 per sector except Earth. Earth has 4.
You could just say that's an adaptation thing, right? It's
like, here's the thing, it doesn't even matter because
but if we assume it's like that, and they're probably stupid enough to say that it is.
Well, here's the thing, right? The fact of the matter is that if it's unknown and John Stewart doesn't know about it, he would immediately have to ask his fellow Lantern Corps, hey, do you know this? What information do you have on this? Because they could have information that confirms or denies if this is a friendly or if it's not. That could be an immediate answer. And if they don't know, that draws immediate suspicion because, okay, so we watch over the universe. We don't even have a clue what this thing is. And they should at least be in the know on it. Because if something goes wrong, then shit. They're left with nothing.
The Guardians hate unknowns, so they'd be on that shit immediately.
Exactly. Even he says, John Stewart, you're all about order and stuff. Like this unknown thing, like that should be ringing alarms. Like the Guardians should be like, yeah, we're gonna send some Lanterns to back you up on this because we don't know this unidentified threat potentially.
And like when they go on the ship, they would easily just find out, yeah, something's fucking wrong here. And when he goes on the ship, he'd immediately just call his buddies. He'd call them up. Once it goes wrong, he'd call it up. So, completely ridiculous there. And I think that basically covers what's wrong with these audio logs here. Do we need to go through the rest? I don't think we need to go through the rest. I think
about the Deadshot stuff.
The Deadshot one, it goes more like it basically contradicts everything with what he's going on in the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
we can get into Deadshot's character right now, if you want.
I guess if we want to just talk about how much he works as a character. Yeah. So.
You mean how much he doesn't?
Yeah, how much he doesn't work as a character. Excuse me. You know what? Yeah, Collins, go first.
We'll play the audio logs.
All right.
What the hell were you doing? When I tried to get the other guy. This man was dangerous. Long as he was out there, none of you would... He was dangerous. You two blasted holes up through Midtown and then some. I was looking out for my kid, Space Force. I don't think you were looking out for anyone but yourself, Merc. Deadshot might have
You should
been
have
a
said
pro
Pimpin',
killer,
not Merc.
but this is murder. I am Deadshot, asshole. That's my name. Floyd Lawton, huh? You're not the Deadshot on my rap sheets. Whoever you are, you're petty. And you're done.
So, they say you're Deadshot. At least you think you're Deadshot. That why they locked you up in here?
Whatever, man.
Think you mean whoever.
Funny.
It is funny. The lab at Arkham ran full forensics when they brought you in. Your prints say you're Deadshot.
You still there?
DNA does too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just listening.
But
I'm gonna drop the audio. It's a little quiet for me.
Yeah.
Different shade of
Never
Deadshot.
lied lately.
I'm a different shade of Lucas. I'm Keemstar.
Look, buddy, this thing's a mystery to me too. One I plan to work out. Just tell me when I get to see my daughter.
Not for a long time, man. You hurt a lot of folks out there. Hell, you killed that other Deadshot. You're a long way off
Oh
privileges.
no, so
Floyd.
he is dead.
Never mind parole. You're going
I
in
thought that
solitary.
was just a fake leak, and then no, he is dead. Okay, cool. Fuck you.
Zoe, listen.
Yep.
I didn't.
That one was
I
cool.
never should have made you a part of this. I know that. That's mine, okay? There's some jobs you can't walk away from, Z. And this was one of them. That man, he thought he was me. Out there using my name, my rep, everything I worked for, everything I built. And I couldn't let him take it away. When you were born, Deadshot was done. Then this guy comes along using that name, bringing the heat back on me. On us.
Ow.
And that's it, Z.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
Yeah, I need to talk. I need
Well,
Ring to-
well, yeah, I mean, if you want to go over the whole everything we wrote down,
That
yeah,
is
just
so
go ahead.
fucking ridiculous. So, when you were born, Deadshot was done. It's like, obviously, yeah, he has a kid to look after. He can't afford to be going to prison. He can't afford any more trouble. That's why he gave it up. Like, okay, that makes sense. But then, when some guy takes his name, he's like, oh, fuck this. He threatened us. He's like, how does that threaten either of you? That makes no fucking
Yeah.
sense.
Because in the
He's-
Arkham
he's
verse,
Just
they can't tell
report
white
him.
people from
Just
black.
report him. Just
Yeah.
report him. What are you talking about?
It's even funnier because he says it's bringing the heat back on me, despite the fact this fake
He's
Deadshot
white.
went to Arkham.
Well,
Well,
here's
first
the
of all,
thing.
second of all, he
Go
went
ahead.
to Arkham City, and Jon Stewart literally says, "You're not the Deadshot on my rap sheet." So they think it's a different guy. So how's the heat going back on him?
Exactly.
It's
exactly.
not.
Yeah,
Exactly.
if this
it doesn't
was-
make any sense.
Here's the thing: if this heat was going to go on him, it would have been like since Arkham Origins or even Blackgate, because he gets caught in those two games, but nothing happens.
Exactly.
But
And you want to know
Even
what
Arkham City. Wait, I want to point this out too. Like with the dialogue, it's been mentioned that he's fought, like in Arkham City, Batman's fought with Deadshot numerous times, and he has a crime database on him. So if this really was like a problem with like getting the heat on him, they would have brought in this other Floyd line as well. There was something suspicious going on, but that
Yeah.
didn't happen clearly.
Exactly. And here's the thing, right? He knows. He would have to know that this white Deadshot was fucking arrested and was getting. Here's the thing.
Can I point
When
out?
he-
Can I point
Hang
out
on.
something that's really
Me
stupid?
first, sir. Me first,
Oh,
Collins.
okay.
He killed him, so that means this is after Arkham Origins, after Arkham City, after he got arrested before, after he
Yeah,
got in
remember-
fights with Batman before, and he
Yeah.
knows
Arrested
the
in
reason.
Origins.
The reason he quit being Deadshot was because he had a kid to look after, and he didn't want to get caught in the crossfire. So the fact that this motherfucker thinks that he's actually bringing heat back onto him, the fact that he decided to go after him instead of letting the heat stay on White Deadshot, which he knew would happen, he knew he would just keep getting caught over and over and over again. Instead of letting that happen, he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna nearly level the city to take this guy out. This dumb motherfucker.
Can I just point out the fact that why is he admitting to the cops that he's the real Deadshot? That puts
Yeah.
even more time on his fucking
He's
rap
gonna
sheet.
get himself
Exactly.
arrested.
Because now they're gonna look into his like past whatever.
I
he
would
did
even
before
argue
he
that's
was
like just
Deadshot.
okay. So if you don't want to be in jail because of your daughter, I would even argue that's close to character assassination for him because that just
I'm calling
completely
it
goes
such.
against what you
I'm
want.
calling it such. This whole escapade that he did, that is character assassination. He
Well,
wanted
let's
to be...
okay, yeah, and then do you want to read out the rest of the shit in the doc with like just how he has no arc or character growth from this?
Before
Yeah,
you do
that-
that, can I ask? Before you do that, can I ask? How did you nearly level the city when the fight was between two guys who used wrist guns?
I think
Deadshot doesn't use like explosives or anything. He just uses
Hey, he
bullets.
might have.
my
He might have.
guess.
I mean,
my,
he could have.
My,
It doesn't really matter. All that we know is they leveled the city. It's whatever.
my guess is maybe he happened to shoot like an oil tanker or some shit, and then
Yeah,
Yeah,
that could have
I
happened.
guess.
yeah, but like, yeah, he's just refusing to take accountability for his wrongdoings and his failings to be there for his daughter. Which, like, the thing that he even did in the first place is so out of character, because like that puts you away from your daughter, and he should know that. So I don't know
It's
what
so
was going.
stupid.
It's
I don't
so
know why they didn't
ridiculous.
just stick with conventional
Yeah,
Deadshot, which
just-
is that he just keeps being Deadshot even though he has a daughter.
Yeah, keep in mind, like in the game, they explore like, oh, like he gets angry, he shoots out like a Green Lantern, like one of those fucking figures or whatever Green Lantern when they're in the stadium. Like
Yeah.
they do that, but it's like the game rewards. It's like, oh, he gets Green Lantern for being a dick who's separated from his daughter. It's like, no, you were stupid. You got yourself caught, and the game celebrates you killing Green Lantern for no reason. Like his character work isn't earned or anything.
Yeah. This is the thing. There's no arc. There's no character work done at all to explore anything about him as a character. And this is just true for all of the characters in this game.
Well,
Most-
SK, that's not true. They do explore how stupid he is.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
99% of character interactions are just shit talk. I'm not kidding. It's
It's
mostly
so
shit
bad.
talk. It is not. There's no character work done. You look at the Suicide Squad. The first scene,
2016.
even that one, yeah. But I was talking about James Gunn's.
The better
The
one.
beginning of the film, you have him having an intense conversation with his daughter. That right there from the jump, that's already character work. You're already doing something there. You have
Bloodsport's way better. Bloodsport's great.
He's way
I
better.
just want to. Yeah, I want to point out, even if you want to just, it's like an action shooter, not meant to be taken serious. Even 2016, which has a similar like genre, they have one serious, like they have sort of a serious conversation in the bar after, I think, close to the third act,
Yep.
where they
Just
go
more
over
than this game gave us. And like King Shark, we can talk about King Shark too in the movie. In the movie, he actually has sincere conversations about where he is in life. We actually see some kind of progression in him socializing with all those people.
Liam has said this before. Why didn't they get a different Deadshot?
Yeah.
The Arkham recordings make sense, like in
The Arkham
nearly all the
recordings
games.
are so
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as for bringing in Death, I know that him and Deadshot like fit differently, but also Deathstroke is seen to be a far more
No.
professional and deadly assassin than
No.
Well,
Deadshot.
I
yeah,
agree with
that's
you.
what I was, that's what I was
Wait,
thinking.
wait, let's discuss
I was
this.
talking about from a conceptual level, like why not just do Bloodsport
Ah.
because Bloodsport is very similar. But now that you brought it up from like a narrative, like plot hole level, yeah, why didn't they bring in Deathstroke?
No. I agree
Yeah.
with you. We'll
Oh
get
yeah,
to
we
that.
already we'll get to that point later.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I actually
we'll
do
get
have
to
a point
that.
to bring up with that actually.
This guy is
Deathstroke is part of Task Force SPX, by the way. It was canonized in Arkham Origins.
While we wait, I'm gonna pull up. Are we good to pull up the 5-hour video?
Oh,
Yeah.
Just in the background. We're
you
not
want me to
playing
s-
anything.
all right, I'm adding him to
What
the
did you
call.
do
right
this to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Oh,
What did we?
Let me
What
get
did
the.
DC fans do to deserve it?
Let me get the night driving music. There we go.
Okay.
I got it.
All right, Milo. What were some of the points you wanted to defend?
Well, few points
Agreement.
I want to defend are the Bat Museum part. I think that was a nice touch to the old Arkham games.
Mhm.
Kind of reminded me of that Arkham Origins game mode.
Yeah, I agree with that gameplay wise.
Yeah.
And I also like the museum where I think it was Jack Ryder, if I remember. He explained the Arkham lore.
Yeah.
Captain Hell there in the early production.
Mhm.
And I do like a few character designs when it comes to the game. I do like that opening scene, and the death scenes were actually pretty ass. I won't lie about that. But I do like how Wonder Woman, like, I wish they did the deaths better. I do wish that, but the character designs were also pretty fine with me, other than Harley Quinn. They kind of dumber
Well,
down.
no,
and all that.
I'm just asking like points in the doc that we made against the story. Do you have any points that you want to argue against?
is
Not
there a
like what you
disagreement?
like about the game. Yeah.
What is your disagreement?
The Argus tapes, RG, ARGUS. Those were Batman they made him dumb, but I would actually kind of understand kind of Superman, because they have done that kind of before, but maybe Superman's kind of like done defeating villains. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of him as a good guy, because I've seen him do other kind of goofy but good stuff in the other TV shows.
I mean, sure, but Superman.
Yeah, I mean,
have a
you can-
plan if things go south.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do agree that Arkham Batman, out of all the people who didn't have a plan, it was him, and yeah, I was kind of dumb.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that the only thing you disagreed with?
Well, yeah.
Kind of the only.
Wait, what'd you say?
I agree with you guys 100% for the rest of the way.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, you can leave the chat now. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
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 That
Yeah,
was
I was
short-lived.
just going to. Yeah. Sorry. I was just gonna say that. Yeah, sure. Like he's a bit naive, but like he's the.
If I
leader.
block your number, don't call me again. Don't call back.
Don't call
There's a reason I blocked your number.
Yeah, I know it's like.
Does
oh,
somebody
Arkham-
have a picture of SK?
Let me
Yeah, but I don't care. Like, yeah, it's not just Arkham Batman being dumb. The reason I call him dumbass man is because he's the leader of the group. You expect the leader to be like, okay, yeah, maybe I do kind of agree this is a bit of a trap. Maybe all in like Green Lantern go or something like that. No, he just decides we should all go. Just
All
'cause
right,
he-
before we start on this, now that we are done the Arcus recordings, does anybody in the chat disagree with any of the points made so far? And
Larry
if you
said,
do,
how do you be part of the call? You have to have a disagreement. It has to be a disagreement. If you just
Yeah,
there
if
to
you
hang
don't
out,
have
we're
a
not-
disagreement,
we're not doing
I'm
that.
hanging the fuck up.
if you don't have a disagreement, we do not want you to join.
Actually, let's.
I will
let's
block your
just,
number if
like,
you don't have a disagreement.
Okay,
and you
okay,
join.
Ezekiel, you have a disagreement. Okay, so read the description, join my server, and then DM me so I can add you as a friend
Yeah.
and add you to
So-
the call.
Ezekiel's disagreement is that he doesn't want to fight the saviors.
Someone in chat just said, send a communication drone. You don't even have to go in at all. Yep, you're right.
Exactly.
So,
Alright.
someone just said, this is off topic, but what's the origin of we can't scale blank because it's fiction copy pasta?
Hold on before you answer that. Junkbot, if you were banned from my server, it was probably for a reason. So
If I blocked your number, don't call back.
But yeah, to answer the question.
I don't think you need to get into that though.
So
To answer the question.
I'll answer because I was there. If you don't mind, Oscar.
Well, yeah, we'll do the short version.
Well, don't be disrespectful.
I won't. So once upon a time, we were arguing with a guy named Crisis. He's Colin's friend, so it's his fault. Blame him. And we were. I don't remember how we got onto it, but we were talking about how to power scale MCU Captain America, and we were trying to argue that, like, no, he's not as powerful as you say because he got hurt by the tasers in Winter Soldier. And then it wasn't Crisis, it was one of Crisis's friends who said, well, we can't scale the taser because it's fiction, implying that, like, well, the taser could be continental. It could make sense. That's why, because he's like, well, we can't scale it because it's fiction. It's like, so it's a continental taser, thank you. It's just such a ridiculous assertion.
I hate
Planet
you
busting
all.
taser.
Especially
The
for a
planet busting
faction
taser.
that still uses ballistic
Hold
weapons.
on,
Like, Shield doesn't have lasers or anything. They literally just use like actual IRL M4s and shit.
Ezekiel, are you joining?
That debate was.
SK, don't forget this Saturday, 2:50. Be at the stairs so I can beat your ass.
Alrighty.
I swear, if I get one, I just joined the server. Okay, yeah, my name is, I have the Moon Knight profile picture, you should see it, it's at the top of the server.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't read your name out loud.
Your new stepdad?
He said it.
He said that thing.
Okay, I'd also say let's not dogpile people who join the call.
Oh yeah,
just to keep it
just
in
keep
order.
it like one at a time.
Wrong
Oh,
button.
my landlady's calling me. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Okay. Do I have to call you SK or do I have to join Colin's Discord? You have to have a disagreement.
You have to have a disagreement.
What is your motherfucking disagreement?
Is there a disagreement?
Can't believe we're actually doing disagreement day. Like father, like son.
Well, haven't you heard the theory, Paragon? Lucas, because he's, fucked so many people. Colin and I are half brothers because we
Yeah.
just have different mothers.
It's like being a descendant of the Mayflower colonists.
That's the running theory.
Instead of Genghis Khan because he raped so many women, it's just fucking amazing Lucas having sex with so many women.
Oh man.
It's just like, what's the statistic for Genghis Khan? I don't remember. Whatever that statistic is, it's just that.
Yeah.
The amazing Lucas.
Are you?
Okay, I'm adding him to the call right now.
So, what do you guys think his disagreement is gonna be?
Well, we're on the Argus recordings right now.
We'll see what the
Well,
disagreement
he's
is.
already got a pretty good PFP. That's a good sign.
Mr. Grimm, what is your disagreement?
I approve of your PFP, sir. Who the fuck?
Okay, hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hi, sorry. I was like disagreeing with the Deadshot stuff.
Okay.
I think I understand why they set it up the way that they did, because I think that the whole entire crew, like all four of the members, right? And I'm not saying this game's perfect or anything, but all four of the members like have like really bad defining features. Like I think Deadshot's supposed to be defined by the fact that, he's got anger issues, which is shown throughout the story, which is why he made that, mistake and went after the other Deadshot.
So I agree with where you're going with this. I think the problem is that his priority at his core is his daughter and his family. So I don't know why he thinks that White Deadshot is putting the heat on his back when he's the one with the rap sheets. He's the one that Batman has been going after for years and has even arrested before. And he quit Deadshot because he knew that if he continued, he couldn't look after his kid.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree with that, but I think that just plays into the fact that all four of the members of the Suicide Squad are kind of incompetent, like, and that's shown, right? I think they're supposed to like get out of that. Like his priority should be his daughter, right? If he was a normal, level-headed guy, yeah, his priority definitely should be his daughter, but he's not. I mean, none of the four members are level-headed, right?
But it's not about level-headed. It's about where his priorities lies as a character.
Well, I mean,
I don't. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Just me and SK for now. I'd also like to point out, like, when you're saying this, some of the squad members are like kind of incompetent. That's fine, but there's two things with that. That means they should never even stand a chance against the Justice League, but they do. The second thing is that Deadshot is made to be the smart one of the group, And oh wait, sorry. The third thing is Deadshot doesn't grow from that flaw in any meaningful way.
True, but I think to answer some of that is, first off, I don't think it's the actual Justice League. I think they are clones by Brainiac, which is why they were defeated by the Squad, which is why they all act so out of character, including Batman.
Well, Batman's okay. So what is
Because-
the proof
Right.
of the clone theory?
Flash regrowing his finger back. The Lantern Ring working even after Green Lantern died. It shouldn't actually work after he died. The fact that the Lantern Ring turned King Shark evil for a second, like made him lose control. That's not usually how the Lantern Ring works, unless it was created by Brainiac. Flash growing his finger back. Batman completely acting out of character, even evil. Like Superman getting impaled by the kryptonite. Even if he had things change to his body, it should have affected him more than it did.
So
Green kryptonite should.
So I'll just go by that piece by piece.
Yeah.
Flash regrowing his finger, I think that's completely within Brainiac's range of what he can do, because he fixed Superman up in like 30 minutes. So there's that. That kind of just goes over that. The other thing, what was the Green Lantern thing?
Yeah, the Green Lantern ring working even after he dies.
Yeah, so if he can
Green
like
Lantern rings work after the wearer dies. They go back to OA.
Yeah, but they're usually not the things that they created, the constructs, usually fade away, right? All of the constructs that how Jordan created were still there, including on the helicopters.
Yes, but like yeah, that's true, but like if that's the case, then why hasn't he made numerous Green Lantern rings?
Why not give it to his army?
I mean, to be fair, it's live service, so they probably
That's
wouldn't
not-
be doing that.
That's
Well,
not
I mean,
like
we've already
That's not the
we have
question. We're
confirmed
talking
that
about
there's going to be.
in-universe.
Well, yeah, because we have it confirmed already. There's going to be more Green Lantern bosses that are different from the Green Lantern we have, so he is outfitting.
Yeah,
No,
so
but
in
those
the
are-
canon, in the
Wait,
canon
wait.
of the game, he makes like Justice League-ified ones, like there are Flash enemies. Why isn't
Yeah.
literally everyone a Green Lantern enemy? Why doesn't he give himself a Green
yeah.
Lantern ring?
Yeah.
Because, well, I mean, Brainiac's a Justice League level threat, right? So he doesn't need a Green Lantern ring. He used it to outfit the
Brainiac does
helicopter.
have Green Lantern's abilities. We'll probably get that in the later things, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. but,
So
I
well,
just
another
wanna
thing I
point
also
out- oh,
well, I
sorry,
want
just
to
like-
point.
oh,
Hold up,
sorry.
I want to point out the whole thing about the live service thing. There's two things with that. That doesn't really matter with the canon of the game. And the second thing,
No,
is
I'm
that-
saying, like, there is going to be a boss fight where he could just literally turn into Green Lantern. So
Yeah, no, but that's another Brainiac. Like that's from a different
Yeah, it's a
universe.
different Brainiac.
But I
Well, I'm
think
assuming
they're sharing.
He probably has
technology.
the same ability. Yeah, like he does have the ability. He just chose the Flash
It-
because he wanted you to experience the worst boss fight in the game, besides Batman.
The Flash was the worst boss fight. I'm definitely agree with that. Like, I don't want to hard defend the game because it's got its problems, but I think they were trying to set stuff up that just didn't come off as well as people would have hoped.
Well, I
I
think
really
that-
don't think it's through
but-
justice.
I just think there's a lot of problems with like the supporting evidence you're using, and if the clone theory is correct, we
Just because
see
of
we see Flash come back in like a couple hours at max, maybe a day. So if it takes him that quick to clone people, and if it
Make
takes
an
him like
army of
and like
speedsters.
if you, yeah, like you should make an army of speedsters. He should make numerous Flashes.
Oh yeah, agreed. I mean that would make sense. I mean he's using it in smaller bits. Maybe he just can't make multiple clones at a time. Like he needs to reclone
Well,
DNA.
well, the other thing about what you're saying about how Batman is acting in the game, it's like, why would Brainiac intentionally make Batman stupider?
I mean, if they're clones and they were only born so long ago, they could have the personality traits of characters, but not the full mindset.
No,
Batman's much
but like,
smarter than he is.
Well, no,
I
they
know,
say in
yeah.
the game that they share Brainiac's intelligence, so it doesn't matter if they get
yeah.
And unlock their potential too. Like they should be enhanced.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I think it just accounts for some of the issues in the game, not all of them. I mean, there are a bunch of writing issues.
I mean,
But
I just think
it
it
accounts for some of them.
replaces. It's like you try to fill a hole, but you just made a bigger hole in trying to do that. That's how it comes across.
It's like you have a hole and you're trying to fill it by digging a hole next to it and putting the dirt from the exactly.
To the leaks or your point earlier with we're gonna get Green Lantern boss fights. As far as we know, that could just be another universe as well. Like we don't know everything.
Well, from what it said in the story, all the Brainiacs are connected to each other, right? So they're sharing resources.
Well, yeah, but again, we don't know completely if that's our Green Lantern. It could be just be another.
Yeah, I mean, we don't yet. It is speculation. I just think that that's how they're trying to interpret, or how it's going to be interpreted later. Because all the thingies that I mentioned, right? Like the Green Lantern's ring not turning off and Flash's finger coming back. All the Suicide Squad members make comments about all these things. They're not just like random occurrence. They all make comments about all of it happening too. That it's weird, as well. So it's not like it's like they don't know that the weird shit's happening.
I mean, what like? Can you give me an example?
I mean, they Boomerang mentions that Flash's finger comes back in the boss fight with Flash.
Yeah, but we already went over why that could have happened.
Yeah, well, yeah. The Lantern Ring not stopping, they make mention to right after they kill Green Lantern. The Kryptonite not working, Wonder Woman makes comments about that. Like, you could
So
say
for
that
the
they just...
well, hold on. So for the Green Lantern thing, I don't really know the point where they make a remark about it. It could also just be for gameplay, but like for the Superman thing, we see it obviously still affects him. So Brainiac could have just made it so that like Superman isn't that affected by kryptonite, or isn't as affected by kryptonite.
I will actually go back and say that it's actually inconsistent. When Superman is trying to laser beam Wonder Woman and she's pushed up to the roof, she touches her shield against him, and the heat vision immediately turns off, and he starts getting woozy, and then she's able to tackle him into the ground, and all of a sudden she stabs him in the chest, in the heart with kryptonite, and then he still has enough power to laser beam her to death, which I don't understand how that works.
Well, maybe if he's a clone, it only weakens him, like no matter what contact he has with it, whether he's being stabbed or not, and doesn't actually kill him like it normally would.
Yeah, but that goes to the point like of it being inconsistent.
Yeah, because either way, right? It's more exposure, more direct exposure, so he should be even weaker.
Yeah, logically.
Not only should he not be able to kill her after she stabs him, like I think even King Shark should have been able to take him down if he gets stabbed in the heart with kryptonite.
In fairness, they do say in the boss fight that he can counteract the gold kryptonite with solar energy, so maybe he's just doing that.
No, because
he did fly
time.
up after being stabbed.
No. I'm talking about in between her tackling him into the ground after touching his chest with kryptonite and then stabbing him. There was a time for him to fly up to the sun, and it was never shown that he did.
No, he can just get ambient solar energy. He doesn't
he flew up though after she stabbed him.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn after she stabbed him. After she stabbed him, I don't care. I'm talking about in between her botting him into the floor after he just touched kryptonite, in between stabbing him through the heart with kryptonite.
Yeah, it is shown that the scaling is like a little. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make any sense a little bit because it should have hurt him a lot more than it did. But
yeah, I just think the whole clone theory just doesn't have enough evidence that it can't be countered with what's in the game and what Brainiac's abilities are. And if it is a correct theory, I think it makes the story even worse.
I wouldn't say it makes it worse. I mean,
if he makes because we already went over the fact that if he can clone these people that quickly, then why is he not making numerous clones?
Yeah.
I mean, there might. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's putting their powers into. Maybe he needs a certain amount of DNA. I mean, he's putting their powers into his other. Like even after we beat them, right? Like it's after we kill them that he starts putting his powers into like the Flash one, right? Yeah. After we kill the Flash, that he starts enhancing his other things with the Flash's ability. So maybe instead of just making like a full Flash, he was trying something different. He's just like, oh, I'll try enhancing my minions with it or whatever the hell.
I don't really see how that's like.
Yeah, I don't see how that correlates, because, again, within hours, he made a clone of the Flash. Just make another and another.
Maybe he's making stronger ones. Maybe he is making more right now. Maybe that's what live sort of stuff.
But he didn't, and he would have been able
Why
to
would he
in
make?
the story.
Why would he make clones that are exactly the same as the ones he already made? Right? If they just got beaten
Because
already.
if you
Like,
if
they
you
have
fight if you fight
counters to
5
all of them.
flashes, you're losing.
If you have 5 Flashes, 5 Batmen, 5 Green Lanterns, 5 Supermen, like
It's over.
they're cooked. They're
Not only are
cooked.
they losing, but like you can get those clones of Flashes to capture other metahumans as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they can beat one Superman, but can they beat fucking 5 of them?
Well, also you
No,
gotta account for the fact that
You
other
underestimate
countries,
the lengths of their plot armor.
there would be international reactions to what Brainiac's doing. So you would need like numerous Supermen or numerous Green Lanterns to take down whatever nukes they have and neutralize them, which he doesn't do in the game. He never sends the League to do that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the whole city's protecting like a dome thing, isn't it?
Yes.
In game, so nobody from the outside.
Yeah, but
can
that
get
would
in.
still that could still.
No, the
take
whole
out his
city.
armies.
No, the whole city is being protected by Air Forces that from Brainiac's army and Green Lantern. But it doesn't have like a dome around it. It has a dome around the ship, but not like the city.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't I thought Metropolis had a dome over it?
No, it has a dome
Yeah, I
over
thought
the
it did
ship.
too. I thought that's why they said nobody can get out or in.
No, the squad got in.
I mean, if they
there was a
can't, no,
dome,
they
they-
yeah, the squad got in,
If there was
and
a
so
dome,
is
they
the
would
Air
get in.
Force has been getting in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true. Actually, wait, yeah, there's no dome. Where the fuck are the Bat family?
No, that's a huge
Well,
problem.
you know
Batman
what
just
happens
turns
with
evil. They
Robin.
don't care.
Yeah,
That
we'll
is a
get
huge
to that. We'll
problem.
get to that
We'll get
later.
to that.
Because I asked that and someone was like, "Oh yeah, there's a dome," but now there is no dome, and it's like, "Oh, my dad turned evil." Well,
Well, I thought Lois Lane mentioned something in one of her little like podcast thingies she does, where she mentioned it being blocked off from the outside world. Is what she said. I thought.
Yeah, I think she's talking.
I mean,
about
if
the-
she said that, it's if she well, even if she did say that, it's contradicted in the game. So it's like,
Yeah.
to be fair, if she said that, I think that would be the definitive one. At that point, the Air Force would be the plot hole, not the
So-
dome.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, there's a problem here.
well, even the squad getting in to begin with that would be a massive plot hole.
Yeah, they just wouldn't be able to get in, like, ever.
But yeah, is that your only disagreement, Grim?
I mean, yeah, just between the Deadshot thing and the clone thing. I mean,
Alright.
like I said, I don't think the clone fixes everything, but like I think it accounts for some of the stuff. And I understand you saying it makes it worse, but I think
Alright.
depending on how they explain it down the line, really will account for that. I don't know.
Alright, sweet.
That's fair.
I mean, yeah.
Appreciate you calling in.
All right.
That's
I thought that was Batnick.
Imagine saying someone sounds like Batnick. That's so.
All right.
Yeah, let's get.
All right. So I think what we're gonna do is get through the first hour of the story, and then we'll open up disagreements again.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Colin and I found like 40 fucking issues in the first hour, just for plot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metropolis.
I'm gonna skip.
Hate it already.
Yeah. This whole tutorial section is like later in the game, so it's not even worth going over right now.
Yeah.
Floyd, mate, you haven't taken a vacation. I'm Australian. Is this racist?
Uh-huh.
I hate him so much.
All right, Cronus is up.
I feel like whoever casted and like directed the voice actor for Captain Boomerang is just actually racist towards Australian people.
Damn.
Are you playing the Arkham motif? Fucking kill yourself.
Oh, jeez.
They are.
Let's
Fuck
cool
you.
it. Let's cool it. None of that. None of that's allowed.
No, I'm not taking this shit. This. Oh my god.
All right.
Virgin commence.
We're just here to talk about the story.
I'm down, Paragon, before we call you dad.
Calm down, Paragons. Are you fucking?
Why do I not remember this part? I swear I was here when we started it.
So I want to mention right from the jump. Why is there only 4 squad members? Where's Killer Croc, Crane for his fear gas, Firefly, Deathstroke, like
No, Scarecrow would actually be pretty useless.
No. I mean for his gas.
No, his yes, fear gas.
Well,
Fear
yeah,
gas
but
will
I
just
don't
fine.
think fear gas would work on Brainiac people. It would just be kind of weird.
I mean, they
It's
could
like
use it
it's
against the
like
league.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could work.
that would be a really bad idea.
And they try it. They try it.
I'm just saying, like, because they are fighting off an invasion, fear toxin isn't particularly practical.
I guess that's fair, but like
It's
doesn't
not like
excuse the
mustard
other
gas.
ones.
It's not like mustard gas in World War One, because mustard gas kills people.
Mustard
Yeah.
Man.
I just want to point out,
by the way,
well,
he'd
I
be
just
a great
want to.
counter to Green Lantern.
Wait, no, actually, they could have Scarecrow. Scarecrow's a chemist. Just make fear toxin that kills people.
True. Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
I just want to point out.
Oh, God.
The only defenses that I've heard for the I wrote this down. The only defense that I've heard for like why is Killer Croc not here, Scarecrow, Firefly, Deathstroke, etc. The only defense I've heard is that they could have died because Waller says that that the Suicide Squad was the first assets to make it into Metropolis alive, but that doesn't work because why doesn't Brainiac have any of those people mind controlled? Green Lantern literally tells us that Brainiac is looking for metahumans. And the only other defense that I can think of is like Waller might have sent them through like an air transportation to reach the city, but that just makes Waller look like a complete and utter brainlet.
Yeah.
Well, that's
There's
kind of
also
consistent
no
at
way
this
you
point.
are- there's also no way you
I
are
guess it is
genuinely-
consistent at this point. Waller's just stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's
there's
the
no
thing,
way.
here's
There's
the-
no way Killer Croc and Deathstroke that if they can't get in, these guys can't either.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
There's no way you can convince me that these four morons made it in, but the guy who can go toe to toe with Batman can't. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
Here's another thing.
Remember,
like, this is-
Deathstroke is smart enough to lead the
Yeah,
militia
yeah.
if they don't have Jason. He's not
Yeah,
as
here's
good
the-
at it, but he can still do it.
Yeah, he can still do it. Here's the other thing. It's like with James Gunn, Suicide Squad, they're sending another team. Like, why would there just be one team of Task Force X? Jesus.
Well, no,
Why not send multiple?
In James Gunn, it actually made sense. They were only supposed to send one team because
I
it was a
know,
covert
but like if
operation.
you're
The
going
second
to,
team is actually a plot hole. But here, why don't they send in multiple teams?
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Doesn't make any sense.
Why don't they back up the squad with soldiers? Because we know they have Rick Flag.
Or drones. Something.
That too.
Would be happy to introduce myself.
That won't be necessary.
Actually, you know what? Why doesn't Waller get Riddler and force him to build battle robots?
I
Riddler's
guess-
out of jail.
Yeah, Riddler's out of jail, and he is like he hacked the bombs, I guess. So that I can't. I don't.
And
think
he's in
that
Metropolis. And he's in.
How did he get out of jail?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's just the only answer.
Let's
Still
see.
can't believe they did that Arkham callback. That pisses me off.
Maybe he got out. Yeah, maybe he got out for good behavior or some shit. I don't know.
Injector from our friends at LexCorp.
So this right
Stick it in
here.
your target's neck, and it's good night. You want this to be where you take your last breath?
Oh, also, why doesn't Batman tell Brainiac to go to Arkham Asylum to get the metahumans? He's looking for metahumans.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
to note, this is the main plot of this game. That's 3 weeks after the invasion.
Mm-hmm.
No? Then help me. I only need... As for the other three, you're dead already.
So this is the test that she's doing. One of you gets this, and you have to inject it into people's backs. And if you don't, then if you lose this, you die. Now this is a stupid as hell test to ever do with these four, and here's why. Let's skip ahead.
I feel like there's going to be a very obvious victor in this fight.
There is going to be a very obvious victor, but here's the. I think we should just.
But he
explain the
doesn't
problem.
win because he doesn't win.
I think we
What?
should just explain the problem through just showing what happens, right? So,
Yeah.
King Shark crushes these three, bites them, and then
he just
You're
falls
down
on
3
them and he's
people.
so fat they died.
exactly. What? Like it's one is like what is Waller's plan? 2, King Shark should be dominating this fight.
Wait, SK, your voice, SK, your voice is lagging.
Oh, what about now?
Your voice is lagging.
All right, I thought that was me.
What about now? Hello? Alright, hold up.
Still lagging.
Fucking stupid. Okay, what about now? We
Fine.
good? Okay, we're fine. Alright, I had to reset real quick. Alright, back to this. So, fucking frame. Yeah, King Shark should absolutely be dominating this fight. There's no excuse for it whatsoever.
We're gonna have a test based on wrestling. Who's gonna win? Dumbass 1, Dumbass 2, Dumbass 3, or big super strength shark guy?
Exactly.
Man, I wonder. I just can't figure it out.
Look at this.
Literally, look
He's
at it right
grabbing.
now. Look
He's
at them
grabbing
right
them.
now. What is stopping King Shark from ragdoll? Like, what is stopping him from doing what Hulk does to Loki in Avengers 1?
Yeah, but instead of slamming him against the ground, slam him against the 2 other people that are on the ground.
Literally, knock them out.
Yeah. And then, right there, he's got
Look
all
at
of
he
them
literally
grabbed.
is bullying them.
He's literally bullying them.
He could literally, granted, he has the leap ability in canon. That's not gameplay. In canon, he could just jump up and make them all bang their heads against the ceiling.
Thank you for the 5, Larry. He just said there's a prequel
Let's-
comic
I'll-
that would
oh, yeah,
explain what happens in Arkham. That explains what Amanda did with them. That comes out maybe tomorrow. All right.
So what?
Apparently, there's going to be a prequel comic, which I don't. My God.
Oh God.
All right, right here. How is he has the injector in his hand? How is Harley's tiny self pulling his super strength finger behind?
Because Harley's better than everyone. She made better fear toxin, and she's better than Batman. Because Harley's better than everyone.
Yeah, this makes negative sense right here. King Shark, once he has the injector,
We're talking about someone. Hold on. We're talking about someone who, late in literally 10 minutes, gets stabbed in the back and doesn't even feel it.
Yeah.
And that's who these people are doing anything to right now.
Yeah, like this is ridiculous. Like imagine if you had Killer Croc holding something very tight in his hand, and you had Harley Quinn just opening up with the finger like that.
We literally can't imagine that. That's how you die in the Arkham Asylum boss fight. He's so strong you can't escape, and he drags you underwater and he eats you.
Exactly.
Thank you, Apple.
Like it's so stupid. This is why Batman wouldn't fight King Shark like this, because he would just fucking dominate you. So somehow King Shark lost the injector. Oh, so he's stepping on him. Or, no, that's Harley. Not
Stepping on Harley.
Yeah. Right there. He's about to jump on them.
They just all die.
Yeah.
That'll be way better on them.
Take into account King Shark thinks he's about to die right now.
Yeah, so he would go full blast on them.
Well, if he thinks they're all gonna die, I don't know why he didn't just kill them.
Exactly. He could just bite them.
Which, I mean, I think we all know he would bully all of them.
He has the injector again.
He has it again, but then he's about to lose it. He somehow lost it.
Loses it again. Somehow loses it.
But wait, if you inject a bomb directly into their brain, you're just gonna fucking... That's... What?
I think it's just in, outside of their skull.
Well, oh my
that's
God,
not how
here's
that
another
works.
problem. What if they inject it wrongly?
Well,
Where?
If you do it in the wrong place of the body. If it's pointed in accurately.
well, no, then it would just detonate and they would bleed out and die horribly. It would just take longer. But, injecting it directly into Deadshot's brain, I feel like they should have just lobotomized him. It just it's literally Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just a bomb of 87.
Oh, what's up, Skid? Skid said, is anyone going to talk about how bad the music is? I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on it.
Actually,
The music is good, but then it's bad at it's really weird. It gets it can have some really good tracks, but then it could be the most loud, obnoxious piece of shit you ever heard.
Yeah, I'm
it's way
expecting
too
this
tryhardy.
Waller, you're a dumbass, with all due respect.
And I wonder why.
Yeah. Is this improving?
Makes
Am I
me so upset.
Am I going through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
you are.
going through.
Skizz just said, "Is Waller the amazing Lucas's mom?"
Yeah.
Mrs. Lucas.
SK, your grandma's in this game.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's
A
hilarious.
man word Lucas.
Amanda
Wow.
Lucas.
Wow.
To suffer mortals and their buffoonery.
You and me both. Wasn't planning on picking up a bunch of liabilities in Arkham.
I'm your daddy. Pepin.
Did one of you bastards inject something in my ear? In ear.
No, this isn't Batman music. Okay.
We can hear your bullshit wherever we go now.
You guys are making a girl miss solitary. Still, sure is nice to be out of Arkham. Thanks, douchebags.
Well, we could have started a riot like normal people. But no! Everyone's a backstabber.
Yeah.
It was
Everyone's a
test,
backstab. We're about to see it.
a mind game.
Wait, why was Captain Boomerang in Arkham?
Well,
I have no
two
clue.
exploding heads are better than one. Where we go?
Deadshot, I understand because they think he's crazy because he keeps saying that he is Deadshot when there's the white one.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe just he's a crazy Australian, I guess.
Skizz said that would explain
No,
Lucas's
his
stupidity.
voice is so bad. They sent him to Arkham so they could.
I
get
think
him
it's
stopped.
because hold on. I think it's I think it's because Batman would like. That's why he sends them to Arkham Asylum in the first place. He genuinely wants all of these people to get help. So he probably just tells the League like, yeah, put everyone in Arkham Asylum.
Well, no, because he doesn't send everyone there. He sent Bane to Blackgate.
Did he?
Yes.
In Origins?
Well, that, but also Asylum. Remember, Asylum, he was in Blackgate, but Joker arranged it so that there was damage to Blackgate, and they had to transfer Bane to Asylum, to Arkham Island.
Huh.
Asylum is actually for either the mentally ill or they just send people with crazy superpowers, as because Asylum is like Arkham Island is like a shitty, neglectful supermax prison, but they don't send everyone there. Black Mask doesn't go there. Black Mask goes to Blackgate. So does Bane, and Catwoman goes to Blackgate too.
Okay.
Killing.
They geared us up to take on an army. Wait. Is that big dropkick driving the flaming train?
I am not. I have never traveled by train before.
So the train, no driver whatsoever.
You jinxed it.
Is it a robot train?
You'll find out.
He's not
Joke's
old.
on you, love.
He looks younger than you do.
Sharkman, pull that brake lever.
So he's pulling the brakes. He breaks the brakes.
I just want to point out how stupid this is.
Just see. Just look. Let it happen. So they could have died from that.
All right, now let me say my point. Waller puts her team in a speeding train while they're knocked out. That could kill them if they don't wake up. And Waller gave the squad C4 in the train. So if the train crashes, if the train crash doesn't kill them, the C4 sure as hell might. She's a good.
I don't know. I'm not sure if blunt impact will set off C4 because you can light it on fire and it won't go off.
Well, if there's an explosion.
Maybe I'm not sure.
Okay. Anyways, she's a complete moron for putting them on this train without telling them anything or preparing them for the situation they're about to go into.
Yeah. Like you almost just killed your team for no reason.
Yeah. I also want to point out how King
Also,
Shark's
there's
able to
literally
break.
There's steam all over.
King Shark's able to break a metal pipe, not even trying.
Yep.
Loses to these dinguses.
Yep.
Hey, hold up, big man.
What is it?
Can you feel that?
Feel what?
Oh, those are tattoos on his arms. Okay.
Doesn't feel him literally getting stabbed in the back.
Old school. Guess Miss Off the Books got something to tell us.
Or she made us a mixtape.
Shut the fuck up, Harley.
But,
What, like, why is that what you give the squad? Why do you not prep them on this before they get on the train?
What if
Why
the
doesn't you
tape got
just play it
destroyed?
on a loudspeaker?
Yeah,
in
what
the
if the
train?
tape got destroyed?
Yeah. What if King Shark sat on it?
It's just that. Oh, it's not
Okay,
gonna start.
comms. Oh, she just said comms don't function that deep underground. So prep them before they get on the train, you idiots!
I'm pretty sure they do in this universe. Doesn't
Write a
Batman
note.
uses comms at deep in Arkham Island?
Write a note.
Oh no. But remember, Argus apparently is better tech than Batman.
Deep underground. So this tape will have to suffice. Here are your objectives.
Here we go.
Each of you has a C4 charge in your equipment. Use all of them to detonate the old station schedule wall. Go through. Get to the roof of the building you find. Establish comms with me.
Way to micromanage, lady.
Task Force
This is
X.
dumb.
These are your orders.
Yeah.
Ignore them, split up, or piss me off in any way, and I pull the trigger on the microbombs you so helpfully implanted in one another's skulls. If you survive, we'll speak.
Maybe that's why the Suicide Squad is so dumb in this game. They kept lobotomizing each other with brain bombs.
Security prison.
Because in other stuff, like in the 2 Suicide Squad movies, you put them in your neck. Wait,
But
now, why do they have escrow mistakes? They have night.
Okay, something is happening on my end. So hold up.
Is a leaguer. They have poison ivy stuff there, so it's just a bunch of
Alright,
random
I
bullshit.
just Alright, I think I glitched out. Let's go back.
Wait, there's one from Dr. Sivana. I just saw one from Dr. Sivana. Does that mean Shazam exists?
Oh my god.
He's a Flash villain in this.
Oh my god.
He's a Flash villain in this universe.
What?
You'll see. Just
fuck off.
Okay. So, right off the bat, why is there a Speed Force gauntlet in this public Hall of Justice museum?
yeah. Even if you want to say, oh, it's closed, it's not ready for open.
well, let's just read out the points. So, like, one, why does the museum have working tech that can be stolen behind glass? It even has a Speed Force gauntlet. Why aren't these replicas so nobody could possibly steal them?
Yeah, why don't they just do the Thor thing where they just make fake relics?
Yeah,
Actually, no, that's a retcon.
Well, the eighth thing is the Justice League don't clear the museum and other bases and bat caves from resources that could be used against them.
Why didn't Brainiac give Batman the Speed Force gauntlet?
That's another one of our points. Why doesn't Batman implement the Speed Force gauntlets? Yeah, why isn't that one? Like, he literally already has gauntlets on his suit. Why doesn't he implement the Speed Force gauntlet into it?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Stupid.
Quite stupid.
And fat.
Let's see.
Speed Force Gauntlet. Back when Doc Savannah tried to lift Flash's gimmick.
This is another thing that's just general about this story, but the Justice League doesn't clear the museum and other bases or bat caves from resources that could be used against them.
I already said that. Yeah, I already said that.
Oh, you already said that? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I think this will bring us to...
That's not what the...
outside. Because some funny shit's about to happen.
I am Brainiac. I sound like a Reaper.
So, the Green Lucas is showing up.
The Bald Lantern.
Yeah.
The Bald Lantern.
Right here.
Establish that we should establish right here that he's able to easily capture all of them with his powers. This is
right here, it establishes very clearly, you cannot escape Green Lantern. You can't escape
Ayo,
Lucas
it's
right
the
here.
amazing Lucas. Nobody can escape Lucas, SK. Nobody.
How's it going, Pimpin'? How's it going?
How's it going, Pimpin'?
Hey, Your face always looks so...
Look who finally showed up. Look who finally showed up.
Look at here. It's the cowardly jailbirds. It's the cowardly jailbirds.
They gotta do something about security at Arkham.
Amazing Lucas and Brandon Tatum.
They gotta do something about these white beta males coming to my goddamn disagreement days.
Let's walk and talk.
Maybe that's why the Suicide Squad can't be infected by Brainiac. It's because they haven't fucked at least 3 bitches today, so they're not worthy.
What? By the way, what is Lantern's design right now? Why does he look like he's wearing a
Like
bath
it's a
towel?
thing, but I don't think it's
Because he is.
That is definitely what Lucas would do if he was a Green Lantern.
He would give himself hair with the Green Lantern ring.
He would have green hair.
Green hair and a green ass.
All right, wait. We have to touch up on something really important that he just said.
3 weeks now.
3 weeks.
Go back.
He has been infected. Green Lantern and listen, hold on. Green Lantern has been infected for 3 weeks, and this invasion has been going on for likely a bit more time than that because it takes a little bit of time for Brainiac to infect the Justice League members.
3 weeks.
Okay, massive issues with that. That means that Wonder Woman knew where Sinestro Core rings and Kryptonite was for 3 weeks, over 3 weeks, and does not grab a single one of those countermeasures or attempt to fight literally because the only League members.
Something better.
Hold on, wait. Let me just.
You're gonna like this. You're gonna like
Okay,
this. John
okay.
Stewart has been missing for 3 weeks, and the Guardians didn't check to see what happened.
The Guardians
Oh
are
my
like,
god,
yeah,
that's so bad. That's really bad.
Well, what I was gonna say is that Wonder Woman. Hold on. Well, Wonder Woman and Flash don't attempt to fight the Justice League at any point within that 3 week span.
They let people die.
And the only people that are active is Green Lantern and Batman right now. She's stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid.
This is really bad.
Yeah. Liam, you were wait, hold on, pause for a second, Liam. What were you saying?
What were you saying?
They cut Green Lantern, bro. They cut Green Lantern.
Oh, okay.
Were you saying saying they wouldn't care about John Stewart?
Well, yeah, he's the minority. Why would they care?
Unironically, though, one of the
Wait, the black one's missing?
Oh yeah, that's another
next.
thing. This is what I mean by lack
The
of
race-
self-awareness.
The Green Racist Core.
Wait, Collins, they literally wrote in
Guardians of
in the
Racism.
character bio that Green Lantern's one of the good ones. That John Stewart's
One of the good. Oh yeah. Do we want to pull that up? The Green Lantern bio.
Do you want to read it? You can read it out loud right now.
Okay, I'll read the Wonder Woman one too, because that one's also funny.
Yeah, I could read the Wonder Woman one.
This
okay.
is what I mean by like them lacking in self-awareness in the things that they say.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Paragon showed me this. It was really fucking funny, but it reminds me of like KFC putting out the Black Lives Matter thing, and then they show like a fucking chicken drumstick.
Yeah, it was
In a
it was
tweet.
when BLM was a big thing, and there it's like, we hear you and we stand with you, and it's like a drumstick, and the shadow of the drumstick is the BLM fist.
Okay,
Like, I don't think
so
people thought
this, so hold on, so
Yeah.
this line of dialogue is from the man himself, Floyd, no Mayweather. So, if you can see it all on the screen. Look, I barely even know the guy past reputation. Architect and Marine. Probably was an honor student. Wholesome all-American. White picket fence type stuff. Kind of guy that makes you think, oh, that's one of the good ones. That's before getting some alien jewelry and becoming a space cop. Shouldn't he have been on, like, Mars or something? Some distant planet? Not in Gotham interrupting my business? Man, I don't know what you want me to say here. I guess he's a good role model for the kids if you want your kids to grow up being know-it-all narcs. So we've already went over the problems with the lack of self-awareness and accountability with Deadshot and him being a moron, right? So this
Now let's
game...
talk about the lack of accountability and self-awareness for having a black cop and going, yeah, he's one of the good ones.
Well, that they try to paint Green Lantern out as if he's like a bad guy for this. It's like, yeah, man, I stopped you from leveling the city and stopped a
And
year-long
one.
known assassin. Yeah, I'm such a bad guy. What a terrible hero. What a shitty organization.
As we go through this, while it is fucking funny to think about Lucas saying all of this, while that makes it really funny, what is the point of this whole tour?
Oh yeah.
The disagreement
I guess
tour?
I guess he's decided to see metahumans or like super soldiers. I guess
His
it wants
legs
to-
look like shit
I don't
from
know.
the back. It's so distracting.
Mr. Lantern, sir.
Why does he need to give them this? Okay, so if he wants to take them to the ship, right?
Just take
Why
them to
can't
the
he just
ship.
like, literally, why can't he just take them to the ship and explain this to them later? Why does he need to explain this to them? What is the point of this?
I don't
There is
know.
no
Well,
point.
in fairness, it is consistent in Lucas's character to be arrogant and stupid all the time. I'm sorry.
Well, and then like later, let's just let it play out. Let it play out.
Could I,
Shh. I want you to see this.
This
Pay
is,
attention.
when you think of Lucas, this makes it so funny.
I want you to see this. This is innovation, guys.
Once you've been enhanced, going back. Outstanding.
I also hate how generic the alien
Enhance
designs
the
are.
innovation.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
He starts monologuing.
You're searching for stragglers. Augmenting Brainiac's army.
Someone said he's literally said he's just doing recon and he'd take them with him. One, he's doing recon, yes, but he just found metahumans. That's part of his recon. He just said Brainiac is looking for metahumans, so he should be taking them to the ship right now. But instead, what he does is goes on this roof, instead of talking while just flying to the ship, and stops them here. You know why they made him do this? So that the Flash can show up. But there's problems even when the Flash shows up.
Let's let it play.
Oh boy. Especially with what we saw in the recording.
Yeah.
Then I'm coming for you.
Yeah? Maybe I'll tell him I only found 3 metas. And 1 dead
found
body.
Also,
Why does he think
also,
that?
why does
Why does he think
also
Boomerang
why does
Armory
Green
and
Lantern
Deadshot
think
are
they're metas?
Why does he think
Yeah,
they're metas?
it's just King
He knows
Shark. It's just
Floyd.
King Shark.
What?
It's
fucking stupid.
Alright.
Flash stopped to
okay,
talk.
listen,
He
listen.
pulls a CW Flash and stops to talk.
Not only that, but pause for a second. In hindsight, we now know that Wonder Woman throughout all this time was in the
She's
Justice
in the
Hall-
Watchtower.
We're all Justice doing this. Why isn't she trying to fight Green Lantern?
No, Sharon, she's in the Watchtower. Fuck that. Just teleport them.
Yeah.
Well, also, we gotta add to this, right? So when she said that Barry Allen, when she noticed that Barry accessed the thing, that was when Captain Boomerang had cut off his finger. So, key point, she's just in the Watchtower. Now, if someone wants to say the reason Wonder Woman isn't backing Barry here against Green Lantern is because she's saving civilians, no, she's not.
Yeah, if anything, it's just the Flash who's trying to save people while she's out in the Watchtower. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Why doesn't Flash communicate with Wonder Woman that he's fighting Green Lantern for help?
Yeah.
and he doesn't even get the drop on him.
No, he does get the drop on him, but he's stupid and he stops to talk instead of just unloading a barrage of punches into his face.
Yep.
You know, that's just what I...
Oh, and they also established at the museum that Flash can phase and go invisible.
Mm-hmm.
He can go invisible?
Yes, they showed it. He phased and went
How does
invisible.
he go
He's able to go very fast.
To be fair, I'll be fair. Actually, I'll be fair to that point. If Green Lantern scales to him in speed and can perceive Flash in a fight, he could probably see through the invisibility.
Oh yeah.
No, but I'm
Green
saying when he gets the drop on him, just even more reason.
Yeah.
And they get their asses saved because of that.
Send us assistance. Green Lantern.
You put a target on our backs, Waller. Green Lantern would have killed our asses if the Flash didn't show up. The Flash is alive and still human.
Well, he slammed Lantern off the roof at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I need
Why
you
didn't
prepared
Why
to bring
didn't
him
Flash
in.
just take all those through? Whatever. I give up.
Recon path across the city. I'll brief you en route. You're behind enemy lines in occupied Metropolis. Maybe the most dangerous place on Earth. Humanity isn't welcome here.
Sounds like Gotham.
This Brainiac has deployed a corrupted army to secure the city. Soldiers, tanks, drones, patrols.
There's also a big, giant spaceship that keeps.
More reason why you should have more like members of Task Force X, but no, just 4.
You've already stolen traversal equipment. You'll need it to stay off the streets.
So they've stolen the traversal equipment so she remarks on that, but that implies that they didn't actually brief them on the equipment they were going to be using.
But remember, Argus has better tech than Batman.
Did they actually say that? That's so gay.
No, the game didn't say that.
No, it's talking about like people defending it, certain people.
Oh, well, no, they don't, because Batman can like see through walls and build tank cars.
And communications underground.
Oh.
And communicate underground. Fucking hell.
Well, yeah, I mean, at least Batman can talk to Oracle while he's in Wonder City.
Brainiac's updating his defenses on the fly. Scanning the buildings for survivors. Nothing gets in or out except through that damn skull ship. Setting a new recon point. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead. I'm gonna go to when Lucas goes giant.
Brainiac's taking 99% of the population. Does that mean Metropolis or Earth?
Metropolis. It can't be Earth. If it is Earth, then...
It's on a break. You guys get the memo? Big invasion. Crime's on a break.
Did you get the memo? I don't think you did.
Barry, you gonna listen to me next time? You gonna listen to me next time?
You gonna listen to me next time, Barry? You gonna listen to me next time?
Yeah, so right here, he can go giant. He could have punched a fucking hole through Brainiac's ship once things were wrong. Once he knew things were wrong.
No, but let's all go in.
I thought that was just a construct.
It is a construct, but like he can do this type of thing, and we also saw that King Shark could make a massive hole in Brainiac's like shield. So,
yeah.
Wait, what?
With a shark.
Yeah, with a shark.
Mm-hmm.
So
he could have made missiles.
no, but let's all go in the ship at the same time so we can all get captured in a trap because it's obviously not a trap.
Yeah,
Why would it be a trap? Good faith argumentation.
Dumbass man's good faith argument.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna walk through a landmine in good faith.
Yeah.
You mean a landfield? Like a minefield?
Nah, just a landmine.
Let's see. Do I have anything else to say?
Flash, you got the wrong idea about Brainiac. Come be easy. Over here before.
I'm gonna shoot the Flash with bullets.
So, something that absolutely needs to be mentioned is the fact that the Speed Force Gauntlet is being used to track down the Flash's location. And that is what Boomerang is about to use in order to predict where he goes. Now, here's the problem. If
Not
they're
predicts.
using-
It's not a prediction. He knows. He
Yeah,
knows where he is. He has a
knows.
tracker on the Flash.
He has a tracker on the Flash because they have the Speed Force Gauntlet. So if you lose the Flash and you don't know how he escaped from the ship, why doesn't the Justice League get the Speed Force Gauntlet and then track the Flash like that? That makes no sense.
Exactly.
Your atomic vibration crap doesn't fool me, mate.
But it fools the Justice League.
Green Lantern really gave you the bash, didn't he? I owe him a tinny, even if he isn't cop.
You can buy Lantern a beer after I put him in the ground.
Oi, this is about me and Flash.
Like that's a
It's your
plot
own
hole.
moment,
He wouldn't be able to
right?
drink the beer if he's dead.
And I guess Green Lantern just disappeared even though he's not out of the fight.
Oh yeah, that's also something we have to mention. He just critically injured Flash and then just disappeared. And now another thing we have to mention: Brainiac's goodbye. He literally critically injured Flash and just said goodbye.
Goodbye.
So Brainiac's troops show up and they have comms and they're also part of the subsumed intelligence. Yeah, they're being spawned in specifically for this. They would know Flash is on this roof, And guess what? Green Lantern doesn't show up. Brainiac doesn't freeze them because Brainiac has the ability. This is another thing we just have to mention real quick. Hold on. Just pause it. Just pause it. Just pause it. At the end of the game, Brainiac freezes the squad in place. Just out of nowhere, out of the blue, just does it. That means that he can do that at any single point in this game's story and teleport them to his ship. And he never does it. Not a single point. That one problem alone brings this story down to like a 5.
Yeah. And this is not the only problem.
Don't
And
you
we're
just-
just
I-
talking
I
about
have
the
to point
freezing.
out, don't you guys just love how they send them out in a hostile invaded city, and they give them armored
Guns.
jumpsuits? Only one of them has any form of body armor.
Oh
Deadshot
my
has
God.
a Kevlar vest, and the rest of them are just t-shirts.
Yeah.
Well, the other problem here is, so right now, Batman is sitting in some random museum instead of trying to capture the Flash, which would be their top priority right now. Capturing the fucking Flash, and Batman's just chilling in some random museum, just killing
Batman
random
is
civilians.
Yeah. Let's skip ahead.
I have to point out, by the way, real quick, because Amanda just said that. I want to point out, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll kill you like 16 times in this game," and it's like, when you keep telling me that and it never happens, it's kind of an empty threat at this point. It's just really lame dialogue.
The woman who cried, "I'll kill you," literally. So yeah, like Colin said.
Someone's saying y'all don't keep the same energy for Spider-Man.
Yes,
One?
I do, motherfucker. Yes,
Hold on,
I
one,
do.
have you seen that?
Spider-Man movies, like what?
One, literally all of us do. We may disagree. We even disagree with each other on some of our points.
Disagreement day.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
constantly
we have our
argue
own
among.
disagreement days.
We constantly argue. Why did Miles throw Lee out instead of jumping out himself? He's Spider-Man. He's what the fuck?
What is happening? What is this?
He's talking
in
about.
reference to?
He's talking about the Martin Lee boss fight. One, Miles wants to fight Martin Lee. He wants to fight Martin Lee.
Hi, Bert.
What are
Well,
you
he's talking about at the
about?
end when he decides not to kill him, but he doesn't want Martin Lee to get killed, obviously.
Yeah.
He also does. It looks like he doesn't even have the fucking. After pushing Martin Lee up there, it looks like he doesn't even have the energy to get out. He's literally on the floor, fucking like just done. He's cooked.
Well, remember, Craven wants him, right? So if he sends Lee to tell Peter something, then he won't go after Lee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's the
I don't
kind of
know,
nitpick y'all are doing.
The
Okay.
comparisons you're trying
That
to
wouldn't
make,
be a nitpick
you're
if you were
comparing,
correct.
you're comparing that to fucking Brainiac having a freeze ability.
Well, why don't
and
we just? Why
never
don't we?
using it.
Well, we're almost at the hour. Yo, Black Sabbath, why don't you join the call? Why don't you join the call? Why don't you join the call, Pimpin? You can join the call and just follow the steps in the description.
Where you at?
Join the call. Join the call, Pimpin.
Come on, cowardly. Whatever his name is.
Cowardly Sabbath.
I know we've established this, but he could have gone to the bank as well later on in the game. He could have gotten the other equipment.
Oh yeah, we'll get to that.
Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people.
This right here is
Joker.
key because she thinks that Batman murdered the Joker. She's changed her mind on that and now believes that Joker is, fuck the Joker. No, doesn't matter. She moved on from him. And
Actually, SK, hang on. Wouldn't that be blatant character assassination? Why would she change her mind on that at all?
They don't
firstly,
explain.
but especially after Night, where she basically thinks that Batman killed the other Joker patients. Why would she change her mind on that?
there's no reason ever given. It's
That's
just she's
just
changed.
Because ugly
Well, no,
cat obsessed feminists want Harley to be a hero and not a villain.
Harley believes that Batman doesn't kill. They say it in the bio. I think what you're saying is not important because her thinking that Batman doesn't kill and acknowledging that he's given all of his villains a chance and never killed them despite all they've done, and she thinks she's a good guy now or a softie on the inside or he's just too good, makes it even worse that she's just happy about killing him.
Mercilessly shoots him in the face.
Well, and
The
she
only reason,
mocks his
hold on, the
trauma
only
before
reason
doing it.
Yeah, she mocks his trauma while doing it, but the only reason she was ever mad at Batman was because she thought that, or because she was being manipulated by Joker, and she thought that Batman killed Joker. But after she's not mad about Joker and realizes that Batman doesn't kill people, what's the reason you're mad at Batman?
There's no reason.
I mean, it's just a stupid plot. Like, it's generally like one credit you always got to give to when they make Harley a really cringe anti-hero is that she's fine with Batman, because obviously she realizes she was a villain. Like, you can't have her not be with him and also not like Batman. It just doesn't work.
Yeah. Also, your mic is kind of like bubbling up. It's like you're going underwater.
That might be because I'm using my old headset mic.
You might want to go back to what you were using previously.
you're
Go back to what you're using.
Your mic is lagging out.
Underground. You're clearly using Artist Tech, man.
Paragon, your mic is lagging out and we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you, but you're still like bubbling out, glitching out.
Oh no, it's because of my fucking stupid headphones. Yeah.
I like how the
just continue
doo-doo is
with that, and I'll
saying.
try to
I like
distract
how the
from
doo-doo is saying like you don't have consistent standards or whatever. Just dipped after I said join the call.
Literally,
Clinton.
and not to mention, literally all four of us here don't think Sparkling 2 is that good.
Yeah, I don't think
Jesus.
it's good.
I don't think it's good either.
Well, I mean, after this,
now,
point,
thanks
it's
to
a
Suicide
masterpiece.
Squad.
Yeah, it's a
That's
masterpiece.
true.
Except,
I'm
except
saying,
because he's a...
I will say
Oh,
in the
look
middle
who
of the road.
finally showed up! Look who finally showed up! Black
Finally showed
Sabbath.
up.
Look who finally
Look who
showed up!
finally showed up, bro.
Finally
Look
showed
who
up.
finally showed up!
Well, time for the music. It's back. So somebody just brought while we wait. Someone just brought up why did the squad
Well, he's
have,
coming.
Well, it's one sentence. Why did the squad have
Okay.
Boomerang, who has a grudge with Flash, have him anywhere around him? So I think this is actually Waller's fault because she doesn't have open mic connection with them like all the time, and she
Yeah.
doesn't have a video feed of them at least, or like either open mic, video feed, or both. She doesn't have that. She's dumb.
Or drone,
Why
or a
doesn't-
drone following
Hey,
them.
you know what? The 2016 movie fixed this. Why doesn't she have her own guy like she did in that movie? Because she had Rick Flag to make sure they don't do anything stupid.
Or Katana.
All right, I'm adding dudes to the call.
Alrighty. Hello.
Look who finally showed up.
You. Black Sabbath, you're on the line. What is your
Count the
disagreement?
Sabbaths. No, you know what? You went out brave Sabbath.
I think you're brave, Sabbath. All right, what is your disagreement? Goodbye.
Savage, you are on the line.
Yeah, hold on. I'm on my phone.
Your motherfucking disagreement before I hang up the fucking call.
Can y'all hear me?
I don't
Yeah,
have
we can hear
time for beta male white boys right now.
I want to
hear
give
you.
I want to give context to all like the jokes we're making. It's just making fun of Lucas.
Yeah.
Oh,
For
bet.
anybody
I don't know
that
if y'all
doesn't
can
know.
hear me, but
We can hear you. We can hear you.
all right, bet. Listen. I understand that this is a disappointment day Lucas thing. Trust, I hate that dude. And
Why do you hate?
honestly, the guy-
How could you hate the amazing
Iconic
Lucas?
character. It's like hating
What's up?
Superman. He's too iconic.
All right, let
Yeah.
him get a statement out. Let him get a statement.
Yeah.
My one disagreement though, like I get the game's not amazing, but I feel like folks is just being a little too harsh on it. Like y'all nitpicking everything to
What's
such
the
an
nitpick?
extent.
What's
Just
the nitpick?
everything in general, like just because of the attachment to Arkham.
It's not okay. I want to point out it's not just because of the attack. I mean that's something that's a part of it because it's just
I feel
shitting
like
on
that's
the.
a big part, you know?
Well, no, it's something that is a part of it, right? Because it is shitting on the franchise. But even if it wasn't a part of this, there would still be these problems in the plot.
Like
Yeah, we just
Brainiac-
wouldn't be as we just wouldn't have as much passion, but it's still an issue.
Brainiac can straight up freeze up the Suicide Squad at the end. Why hasn't he done it this whole plot?
Brainiac is a comic book villain. Whoever the protagonists are,
I don't think Brainiac
they're
makes
always gonna
decisions
have.
based on I'm a comic book villain.
Well, the writers make the decision though. That's
Yeah,
that's
but we're
in
talking
every
about in-universe
comic,
why he would
movie,
do that.
game.
That's not in every. That's not in every comic book
And
movie
also, that's
game.
not in every
No, what I'm trying to
comic
say is
movie or
in every
game.
like game, movie, whatever,
The
it
Batman.
is,
Where is it
whoever
in the
writing
Batman?
it. In the Batman?
Which is
Yeah.
game movie or whatever.
Okay, where is it? Where is it in Spider-Man PS4?
Spider-Man PS4, freaking Doc Ock could have killed Peter the first time he met him.
No, he.
Didn't let him die.
I will defend this actually. When he met him, he said, "First and final warning: stay away from us." And we're not even saying that We're not even saying Brainiac should kill them. We're saying
He wants to torture you, which I respect.
wants-
They literally say this in the game.
Hold on, there's context for that. He also wants to torture Peter. There is no if there was context for why Brainiac doesn't just stop and freeze them when they are actively disrupting trying to disrupt pretty much everything he's doing. They're messing with his comms, his defenses, his Justice League, and he doesn't do it at any point in the game, and there's no reason why.
It really just boils down to like how all these powerful villains always just feel like they're so above the situation.
He wants
they don't
them
take these
captured.
necessary
Yeah,
steps.
he sends people to capture.
I don't think
them.
he wants them specifically captured though. Like
He
just
verbatim
wants
says
people
it.
captured in general, right?
He sends them
Like
to do this.
I don't know how many
exactly.
times Batman's been on the comms talking about, yeah, no, those 4 delinquents,
Okay,
whatever.
Brainiac
they ain't
wants
that they ain't
metas,
shit.
right? Brainiac wants
Yeah.
metas. Okay. One of them, at
Okay.
least, is a meta. King Shark. He'd want to grab him. You know, as for the rest of them, he says, I can make Deadshot into a better assassin or stuff like that. He wants them. The game makes it explicitly clear.
But like once again, he's at this state of hubris where he doesn't feel like he needs to put all his effort into that. He already feels he's
That's
won.
not the point. He sends people to do it anyway. And also, they literally killed the Justice League.
But are they dead
kill
though?
him.
Yes!
Are they really dead?
It
Yo,
doesn't-
in every
okay.
scene that the Justice League has died, we don't actually see them like
It doesn't.
dead. They
doesn't
get
matter if
teleported
Okay,
they're
so
away.
they're
dead.
out of the fight.
dead.
They're
How
out
they-
of the
how
fight,
they-
and they
how they-
can't help him.
No, hang on. No, he's wrong. We literally see Harley put a bullet in Batman's brain, and we see.
But
his
did we see
corpse.
Batman's brains? After she shot him, all we
They're not
saw
gonna
was
show-
They're
his
inside
legs.
his
We never
cowl.
I
His
mean,
We never
corpse
saw no
sits
bullet
there on
enter
the
his brain.
ground
It's-
and lays there motionless
Oh
while
my
it
God.
slowly leaks blood onto the pavement. He's dead. He is dead.
Put up the clip with the blood leaking out.
Oh my God.
This is.
I'm just
that's
saying.
okay,
This
that's
is
okay.
is this for real, right? So, okay, listen. Are you trolling? Firstly,
trolling? Nah, not like
No,
you guys,
okay.
Lucas.
Okay, so my second follow-up question is, when they literally have these heroes, straight up, they fall down, they're no longer responding, do you think that doesn't imply that they're dead?
It does, but then they also have hints to imply that something else is up. For example, when they killed Green Lantern, Deadshot shoots him in the head, right? His constructs are supposed to stop working. The ring's supposed to fly off. None of that happens. We
Okay,
also don't
that
see
doesn't
blood
really,
anywhere
that doesn't
around,
really
and
change
why-
our point. The point is that they're out of the fight.
The point, well, regardless of whether they're out of the fight or not, Brainiac clearly has the means to either heal them, bring them back, or do further things to them.
And why doesn't he? And why doesn't he do that?
Because we just finished the main story. It's a live service game.
That's
They're
not a
obviously
reason
going
you
to
would
cut back.
give.
That's not a defense.
What do you mean it's not a defense?
It's not a okay.
Y'all
so
treating this like it's a full-on
No,
like
no,
one and
listen,
done
listen,
game, but it's
listen,
clearly
li-
supposed to
It should
be
be.
Listen,
at the
listen,
ending of the game.
Pimpin'. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, though.
All right, let's hear it.
Here's the problem. If you're going to make an argument, and if you're going to make an answer for why Brainiac would do this thing, it would have to be something that you can actually imagine Brainiac saying. That's how in-universe explanations for character decisions work. If I were to ask Doc Ock, hey, why did you immediately just risk your health with the neural interface in Spider-Man PS4? The answer he would give is, well, at this point, I didn't care about my own health. I'm already dying anyway. I'm soon to be a vegetable. I have this opportunity, and I want to get back at Norman, and I have a golden opportunity right here. He has an answer there. Whereas with Brainiac, if you were to ask him, why is it that after they've taken out some of your most valued members, why is it that you haven't just grabbed these people? Why haven't you done that? he has no
I don't
valid
think-
response. He
I
can't say,
don't
"Well, I don't
think
think they can
that's
do anything."
Brainiac's
They've
most
been a
valuable
liability
member.
consistently.
He takes out all of the members. Who is his most valuable members then? His goons?
And Lex
The random
Luthor-
purple guy?
Lex
goons.
Luthor
I'm
literally
not saying
dies,
it's
and he
his
wants
goons.
Lex
I'm coming at
Luthor
this-
because of the Suicide Squad's involvement.
He literally wants Lex Luthor too. He wants the Suicide Squad.
I'm just coming at this from the point of somebody who plays live service games. They don't give you the full story right away. You
What
get
about
the
Destiny
context.
2? Whoa.
The story is hold on, wait. The story is given to us. This arc with Brainiac, this Brainiac,
The
it's
full
over.
story?
No, not the full. We're not
Brainiac.
talking about the full. We're not
Brainiac.
talking. We're not talking about the full story. We're talking about this Brainiac in this universe.
This Brainiac is still alive. He's yapping our ear off all the time. We
He's
killed
dead.
Earth 2. We killed Earth 2's Brainiac.
He's dead.
We went to Earth 2. We killed one of the 13 Brainiacs throughout the different verses.
We didn't kill Earth 2 Brainiac. We killed this Earth's Brainiac.
And yet there's still 13 others.
No,
They're
they
clearly in
captured him,
contact
I
with each
think.
other.
Yes,
they-
they're in
they
different
captured him.
universes.
And yet they have the technology to go back and forth. So you don't think that they
Oh my
are
god.
plotting?
Okay, this is still the singular villain for this story.
I don't know how. I don't know
It
why
really
this is.
isn't,
I don't know.
considering
I
even
really
after
don't
you
know how
kill
this
him, he's
addresses
still
our
yapping
point.
in our ear the whole time.
Okay,
Our
so
point.
if Doc Ock is a terrible villain in Spider-Man PS4, does it excuse it?
said
Because
that.
hold on, that's not what I'm trying to point out a
What's the
concept.
saying?
I'm trying to lay out a concept here.
Alright.
If Doc Ock is a terrible villain in Spider-Man PS4, is the story now excused because Hammerhead shows up in the DLC? The story is still continuing.
That's
Is
a
that not-
different. That is not the same thing as a live service game that's supposed to be ongoing.
Oh my! It doesn't matter if it's
They said
live
the
service
story-
or not.
the-
We're talking
the
about the
creators-
story
the
that we
creators
got.
said the creators
Alright,
said
the
it's
story that we
story-driven
got.
mostly. They
Okay,
literally
hold
say
on.
that.
No. All right, so rephrase that, and I'll answer.
Phrase
So
what?
the creators of this game said it is mostly story-driven.
Yes.
Right. So I don't know why
is
you're
that
bringing up
not-
live service as if that's a counter. We're talking about the story.
Well, the story in a live service game is ongoing. That's the point of it being live service. It means that
no,
they have
they-
to
yeah,
Okay,
wait
so
for-
hold on,
you're
hold on,
so what
hold
you're
on.
saying is that because we only have one section of the story, we can't judge it for what it is until
I'm not,
later
I didn't
stuff
say
comes
that.
out.
I did not say that.
So we
I'm
can't-
just saying that.
That is literally what you're saying. That's like this is like saying I can't judge a singular episode of TV because there's more
Or
episodes
season.
coming out.
Colin,
You
know
can
what this
still-
is? You know what this is? This
But
is
you
the
guys are
last-
talking
no,
about the
no,
story
this
in a
is-
whole. You guys are
Colin.
talking about the story in a whole based off of basically part one.
We're
And I
judging
understand-
part one, and part one is garbage. That's what
No,
we're
part
doing.
one
Part one is
sucks.
garbage.
Hang on, I want to
Yeah.
talk about this. I hate this mindset. This is not part one. This is the game. The game came out. I fucking paid for it. I should get the story. This is the problem with live service games. That why live service is killing the fucking industry is because people release garbage like this, like Call of Duty Vanguard, like Modern Warfare 3 reboot, and they'll just go, "We'll fix it later. It's fine." Those gameplay problems, we'll just fix them later. It's fine. The story just murdering Soap, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just bring him back in Warzone. It's fine. I paid for a game. You gave me a story, and it sucked balls. Why should I have to wait for another season that I have to play through? By the way, I have to waste more of my time to get an explanation.
It's like
Well,
saying
if
they'll
that's
fix
your
it in
whole
Rise of
mindset, I just don't know
Skywalker.
why you're buying the game.
But like, okay, let's
This
shift
is
to
the
another
story
thing.
I
this
got.
is
Let's
not
shift to
like,
okay. Let's
none
shift
of
to
this
another.
is a
Let's
surprise.
shift to another point. Why is it that
Alright.
in the because Green Lantern mentions that it's been 3 weeks since he's been serving Brainiac? Why is it that Wonder Woman and the Flash did nothing to help the city those 3 weeks?
Clearly, Wonder Woman and the Flash are fighting. When we first meet her, she's got a bandage
Wonder-
around her arm, and Flash.
No,
helps
that's
save
weeks
Wonder
later.
Woman from
That's
the ship
not-
the
that's-
first time.
First of all, that's weeks later, and that's not what he said. We're asking why are they not fighting the League? The League is the biggest threat to the city as we speak.
Or why are they not
And there's just
preparing?
two
Why
of
doesn't
them,
Wonder
and at the
Woman already
moment that
have a
we were
kryptonite
in-
shield? Why doesn't she have the Sinestro Corp batteries?
She doesn't want to do that. She's trying
Yes,
to
she
talk them
does.
down. That's her fatal flaw the
She
whole
wants
game.
to be.
That's her
She
fatal flaw
needs
the
to
whole game. That's the reason
neutralize
she
them.
died.
No,
It's not
you
a-
can fight back. She doesn't need to kill them. She can still break Green Lantern's will to the point where he's depowered, like the Suicide Squad does.
Well, that's her fatal flaw is that she's not thinking about doing all that. She thinks
She doesn't have to kill him. Her fatal no, that's not her fatal flaw. Her
Plans
fatal
are
flaw
not
is that she doesn't
kill
want to.
them.
Her
They are
yeah, she
Batman's
doesn't want to
plans.
kill
They're
them.
not lethal. They're not lethal.
Yeah, they're not
plans. They're made
lethal.
by
I'm not
Batman.
saying that she wasn't trying to do I'm saying that she honestly thought she could break through to them just by talking to them. That's what she was doing.
Okay, then you can still do that.
Why doesn't she do
You
that?
can-
Why didn't she do that?
Okay, why doesn't she do that?
Every time we see her on screen, she tries that.
No, the
Tries
point,
what?
the whole point.
She tries to talk them down. She
Buddy,
tried to talk down Flash, talking about Barry.
The whole point is that she didn't do it these past 3 weeks while people were dying and they were invading. That's the
I have
point.
to point out, why would Wonder Woman be so inept as to fight a mind-controlled Justice League without a backup plan like Kryptonite? Remember, this is the character whose arch nemesis is the God of War, the master tactician in all of the universe. She beats that guy, yet she's so dumb, she doesn't have a backup plan for if Superman goes, no, you smell bad.
Superman's been in recovery this whole time. They talk about this until he shows up.
Okay,
That's
okay.
irrelevant.
Flash in my sentence. I don't care. It works for whoever.
It just seems like no matter what answer I give you, you're gonna nitpick it. But whatever.
It's
okay.
not about.
No,
it
it's
doesn't make sense in the story. It breaks basic cause and effect.
Bro, she's literally fighting. So is Flash. The whole time that you pull up and you see them, they are trying to fight back in a non-lethal way, talking folks down, which is what gets.
Why is she not fighting Green Lantern in a non-lethal way?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Why is she not fighting Green Lantern in a non-lethal way?
Well, we don't know that she isn't.
We do.
Yes, we do.
We do because in one instance she was in the freaking
first
watchtower.
time they confront Green Lantern is when Flash
the first time
arrives,
they
and
confront-
Green Lantern says, "Oh, Brainiac, wonder how you left the ship." It's a first encounter.
They haven't seen each other.
Maybe they weren't looking for each other. Like, it doesn't matter really.
Why?
What you're saying is that
Why would they?
Why?
Why would they not look for Green Lantern?
No.
Why
They
would
literally have
he's
no.
not
They
doing
have
without
audio
knowing.
tapes where they both escape the ship and they talk to each other.
Yeah,
Why would
They
they
literally
not
try
take
to
the ship and they talk to
strategize.
each other. Do we have audio tapes of every day in
Powerful
between? Like, this is
Yes,
what I
we
mean by
do.
the universe.
Hold on. So
Okay,
ask me this. So answer me this. Okay, answer me this. If they hypothetically fought before, right? Then why has Wonder Woman not either taken the ring off of Green Lantern, or why has she not been captured up to this point?
Maybe he built like that and she built like that too, bro. These are superheroes.
Oh my
She is
God!
the second
Brainiac
most
beat the
powerful.
fucking Brainiac beat the Justice League. If he helps Green Lantern capture Wonder Woman, she's cooked.
I want to point out, by the way, that's actually a good point, Colin. Remember, Wonder Woman has the lasso of truth. Why doesn't she just wrap it around Green Lantern and go, "How do I take your ring off?"
Yeah.
She wrapped it around Barry, talking about how do I kill you, and barely got the man to tell her. Or how
But
do
she
I save
still
you?
did it. and
She
tried.
still did
The
it.
point is she
But she
tried.
still did it. And she still tried.
And you think Green Lantern and all the homies are gonna let her just do that?
Yes.
Oh my
She did
God.
that to Barry because she
Yes.
jumped
She is
him
the
after
second. She can go toe to toe with Superman on
They fight-
enhancements.
Okay, that's a bad point, first of all, because they always fight alone in this game, which is another plot hole. Get Green Lantern alone, which he literally is at the point we're at right now. Wrap the lasso around him and ask, because you can't resist. It doesn't matter if you're a Green Lantern. Remember, the lasso of truth forces you to answer. You cannot resist.
Also, the only reason Barry's even able to break out of the lasso of truth is because he phases through it.
Exactly. And the only reason she got the lasso around him was because she jumped him when he was trying to kill the
Lantern
squad.
can't do that, first of
Oh
all.
my God, dude.
Also, remember, the lasso's unbreakable, so Green Lantern's just fucked.
I'm not saying he's gonna break it. I didn't say that. I'm
So
saying
then he's screwed.
clearly gonna see her coming at him
He's
with the
screwed.
lasso.
If he can't break it, he's
Superman
screwed.
level, and Superman is around Green
If she
Lantern.
gets it
She has
around
to
him,
get the
yeah.
lasso around him once, and he's done. It's an instant win.
You see what I mean by the nitpicks? It's like
No, I
it was
really
like-
don't.
Answers are bad.
All right,
that's okay.
all right.
You don't gotta see
Do
it,
you
that's
have any experience in writing?
Writing?
Because I would
Alright,
argue I have a little more experience with this field than
All right,
you
stop
do.
trolling, stop trolling.
Because no, but like, jokes
That
aside,
has to
jokes
be a
aside,
troll.
one of the things that is like
That's-
key.
wait, hold on.
That
Ain't
is
that what
one of the
Lucas
things
told
that's
y'all?
key to when you're writing something.
That's
is
the
cause and
joke.
effect.
That's-
Yeah. I'm making a slight joke. So cause and
Oh,
effect is
man.
key here, right? So is it a nitpick if the story events don't connect together with basic cause and effect? If they don't make sense, is that a nitpick?
It might be. we don't know. They might have
So
extra
what if
things
major plot points,
wait.
major plot points don't follow
Major
the
plot
next
points.
one
But
because
like I
of
said before,
major?
as a live service game, these are the
No,
things you
I'm
get.
shutting this down. I don't care if it's a live service game. They
But you
gave
got to
me a
go into
story.
it judging it because it's a live
No,
service
no.
game.
No,
the
we're
way you
judging
would
it
judge a
because
live
it's a
service
story.
game.
It
If
is
you
a
were to-
story-driven
Hang on,
game.
both of you. Both of you, hang on, because I have a lot of experience with live service stuff. I paid $70 fucking dollars.
I say I'm a little more experienced than you are.
Bro, hold on. Who asked you to pay $70 though? That's
Fuck
the
off.
question. You knew it
Oh
was
my
live
advertisers
service.
did. The
I don't know
game
how many
did.
times they done told us we're gonna get content packs for free
I don't
each
care.
month.
Okay, hang on.
You knew
No,
this, and
okay.
yet you're
We
mad
also
because you
expected
paid
a story. We knew it
$70.
was story-driven.
That's
what
on
they were saying.
you.
Sabbath?
It's
No,
That's
story.
not on them. They told you what you were gonna
No,
get.
No, they didn't tell me the story was going to be this bad. They didn't tell me the plot.
Who's gonna tell you their story's
They
gonna
didn't
be
tell me they were
bad?
gonna
That's what
maliciously
telling
kill
you
our
is
one of our
how
favorite
that
versions
game's
of
gonna be
Batman.
bad. He's not gonna do that.
Let me ask you a question. Is
All right.
Is Call of Duty Vanguard at launch bad?
I don't know. I didn't buy it because nobody
Holy
told me
fuck.
to buy it.
Hold on. Is the extreme is the zombies mode having literally no content? Is that a bad thing?
I wouldn't know. I didn't play it. I'm not a zombies guy.
You
don't have to play it to understand the concept.
I'm just saying. I'm answering your questions very seriously. Okay, Call of Duty Vanguard was bad at launch. Sure.
Why?
So Suicide Squad's bad at launch.
Why? It's a live service game. They're gonna fix it, which they literally did. Why is it bad?
Vanguard is just bad. And once again, this is you're going into this trying to judge this as if it's a full-fledged Spider-Man 2, Arkham City, what's so not. But like you knew what you were gonna get before you bought it. That's why I think it's so funny you guys are so mad. Is like you guys are paying for something you know you're not gonna like, and then you're sitting here nitpicking.
Stop droning on. First of all.
Oh my god.
Second of all, I didn't know what I was gonna get. No one told me what the plot was. All they said was,
"You grown ass man can't do it 2 seconds of research."
It's on me that I didn't look into a crystal ball and try and predict the entire fucking.
My boy, you are literally on YouTube right now as we speak. You type in Suicide Squad Kid to Justice League before it came out.
What about the people that don't want to be spoiled for the story?
Yeah, that too.
That's a good point. What if people wanted a good story? What if people were expecting greatness
It's your
from
fault that the story's bad because you didn't want to spoil yourself.
Well, that's on you once again because that's something you actively know you're doing. You know you're going into something blind.
So if you want to see a movie for the first time and you think it's going to be really good, but it turns out to be shit and it's completely not what you expect, that's
Why did
your
you
fault?
complain about Endgame? Why did you complain
Yeah.
about
If you don't watch no trailers and you walk into a movie just off the name and
The
then it turns out
trailers
you don't
aren't
like
going
it,
to spoil major plot points.
Bro, the fucking as long as you literally watch just like a regular trailer for the game and you're not watching
Endgame trailers don't
6,000
tell you
videos.
Tony Stark dies and that Black
Of course
Widow
you
dies.
fucking do that.
Oh my days. Y'all basically saying I'm mad because I spent $70 on a game not knowing anything
All right,
about
goodbye.
it. And now I'm
Goodbye.
mad.
Yes.
All right.
Goodbye.
That's like I don't understand how he's not understanding what's being laid out. It's like
live service comparison.
we've got another disagreement on the line.
We got another disagreement. All right, let's
We
get
got
someone
another
else.
disagreement on the line.
That was horrible.
You can't just use the live service standard because we've seen live service games have a complete story. They just add some additional stuff with the season.
Call of Duty games are made as live services and they have complete stories.
Like when he just kept saying, "Well, live service." It stops engaging with
That's
what we're
why I
saying.
fucking hate live service, because live service hypothetically makes every game objectively better, but it's the
No,
abuse-
it doesn't.
Yes,
They
it
just
does.
no. The point. No. I mean, the point is that the stories are complete with live service games. They just add stuff in
That's the
between.
problem with live service. It's the abuse of the live service concept in the modern gaming industry. They just use it as an excuse to not finish their fucking work.
Yeah.
They don't use it properly.
But the point is that with the
His
popular
point,
live
hold on.
service
His point in the chat was y'all mad because you bought a live service game and it was live service. You're a moron. You're stupid.
Our point is that the story presented has major issues.
I just want you to know when a game when you buy the next Call of Duty game and they say it's a live service game and it's fucking garbage and the story is disrespectful and they like murder Captain Price or some dumb shit and the game barely works and the multiplayer has no content and whatever PvE mode is terrible, don't fucking complain. Don't complain when you buy a live service game and it's broken fucking garbage. Don't complain.
I can complain that Spider-Man 2 doesn't have New Game Plus at launch right now. That is a problem with the game right now. and I will uplift that criticism when it gets fixed.
But until then, it stays.
I'm sorry, it's kind of ironic that he said he didn't play
I
Vanguard.
think he's been a
That's
retailer.
literally just a Call of Duty. That's the Call of Duty fanboy mindset. It's just, well, they're gonna fix it later. Who cares?
Like, I
It
just-
sucks. It
I just
sucks
don't
right
get.
now.
I just
I
don't get
know.
how what we're saying, like major issues that like break the plot are just nitpicks.
I'm
like,
sorry. I
nitpicks
think
for minors.
that truly warranted a goodbye response.
That did. It's like nitpicks are
That
just
did.
minor issues,
That
but
was
pointing out
literally-
major issues that break the plot.
was the
Not to
video
mention
game that- dude,
the
that
live
was
service
literally-
comparisons like doesn't work.
That was
We've had
literally-
live service games with complete stories.
That was
So
literally
you can't
the
use the
video-
live service standard. Sorry.
That was no, it's fine. That was literally the video game equivalent of victim blaming. Southpaw would hate this guy. That is. Am I wrong? That is the video
Holy
game
shit.
equivalent of victim blaming.
It's kind of it's what's the word? It's blaming the consumer for a reasonable lack of satisfaction. That's what I would say.
It's like if a movie, right? It's like if a movie like didn't advertise that it was gonna piss on your face out of the out of the screen when you're watching it at the movie theater, and then not being allowed to complain.
You buy
It's
a
like-
toaster,
Yeah, well,
you turn
watch
it
the
on.
trailers
You
that
buy a
don't
toaster,
tell you
you
this.
turn it on,
Yeah,
and
you buy a toaster, it blows up in your
okay,
face, you can't
got it,
complain.
got it. All right, you got it.
All right,
Sorry,
hello,
just-
welcome. What is your disagreement, and tell me why?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Is it clear or is it like is it
No,
foggy?
yeah, it's fine.
The line. What is your motherfucking disagreement?
Alright, stop.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to make this story good at all. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
Like we can just sit here and just blame, but there's no way to make
It's
this
trash. It's trash.
I mean, is
No,
there
no,
a
it's not
disagreement
that.
here?
It's not that. I'm saying like, dude, you're killing like beloved characters. It's just not gonna work.
No, but like what? Yeah, but like
Yeah,
what we're
what's-
asking is like,
what's
do you have a
the
disagreement?
Marcus,
Say
Marcus, I need you to understand. One of the most famous and beloved comic books of all time is The Death of Superman.
No, that's a comic book, bro. When you're doing it in motion and like AAA, it's completely different.
The Death of Superman was emotional.
Wait,
No,
hold up.
no,
What's,
like-
wait, hang on. What is the
around.
disagreement?
emotion,
We
you
don't.
said.
What is the disagreement? We need that.
I don't think there's a way to rate this game because like there's no way this game even.
We don't
no way to-
disagree with that.
What do you mean?
Well, we don't disagree.
Well, what's,
Like that's that's why we ask people to join. If they have a disagreement with our criticisms, that's why they join.
yeah.
I don't think there's a way to even critique this game. It should have been made in the first place.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's much of a disagreement. It's like, I don't know.
Okay,
we're looking
let me
for
put it like this.
disagreements
Do you
with the
think?
story criticisms.
Do you think there's any way to like to make a game where you're killing an entire league or like the Avengers? There's no way to do that.
I don't
No.
know. Why
I mean, there's a way. There's a way if it's well
Right.
written.
There's a way, but like
well written.
we're
I
waiting.
don't think any.
We need
I
a
don't think
disagreement
any
here.
written game
There
can
is
do
a
that.
video game. There is a video game that did that. You know what that video game is?
What was it?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
That's not the same.
Yes, it is. They literally
Red-
killed
Wait,
all-
hold on.
they-
I don't.
hold on.
I don't
No,
even
no.
think this.
Arthur Morgan is not on the same
Is this
level
even?
as
I don't even think
Yes,
this
he
matters.
is.
We hang on.
People think he's the greatest
The-
fictional character of
The
all
whole
time. People
the
fucking
whole
love Arthur
purpose
Morgan.
of this whole thing is we want counter arguments to what we're saying about the story. It seems like you don't have any, so it doesn't seem like a disagreement here.
I think he's trying to say
Goodbye.
the point.
Oh no!
Goodbye.
Hold on. I think he's trying to say the concept of like okay.
Let's
killing
let-
The
let's let him
concept,
fin-
bro. Like, there's no way to make this story work. At all.
Okay, that all right.
We agree. I mean,
Doesn't really
Well,
matter, yeah.
I mean, if we're talking about the
I
concept,
we'll need a disagreement. If we don't get one in 5 seconds, that's goodbye.
I think he's trying to say we shouldn't be doing the stream because of
Yeah, that's
that.
what I'm saying. Like, there's no way to like even agree or disagree.
Well,
It's like-
well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry. That no hate to the guy, but like we want counters to what we're saying about the story.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to be a dick,
We're
but
not
like,
gonna-
if you're not like, it's just a waste of time, and we're trying to
Yeah.
get through the.
Listen, here's the thing, right? We have 5 hours of this stuff to go through, and we're not even through most of the notes.
Someone in the chat said 6 goofballs on the screen.
Okay.
Let's
I mean,
go.
You were
I don't know what to
insulting
tell
the
you.
guest, so good job, random chatter.
Yeah. All right, whatever. Let's get back to this game.
Did we cover why Batman? Why is Batman just
Yeah.
sitting in this random museum?
I'm only showing it just to explain, like, just so I can visualize. This is where he is. This is stupid.
He's doing nothing of value.
Yeah.
What's up, Shadow?
I'm going to fear multi-takedown him now.
Yeah, he should be fear multi-takedowning them right now. You're done. Alright, right now, it's dark. Right now.
Alright,
Right
we
now.
have to bring up the other issue. Hold on, we'll bring it up. Yeah. So, yeah, Batman... Okay, that just acknowledges the Batman, yes, Flash is here. And instead of teleporting Flash away right now, risking him waking up and running away, he's just an idiot. He takes down the squad first instead of waiting for them to split up and then just taking Flash.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Which he could easily do. He has the voice synthesizer. He has.
But another
batteries.
point I want to bring up, right? Another point I want to bring up is the fact that since he doesn't just do that with Flash, he would be scanning them with detective vision with the lights out right now and looking at them in stealth. He would see the nanite bombs injected in them, and he should be hacking them. Riddler can do it. Batman should easily be able to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because remember, he was able to hack those drones with the militia, so he was able to make them
don't
blow
even
up.
reference that. We know he's better than Riddler because the Batmobile race courses, he steals those codes by hacking Riddler.
Yeah.
So he's better than Riddler, and Riddler hacked the bombs.
Batman consistently outsmarts Riddler in every single field of intelligence and knowledge.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's also able to decrypt Tiger encryption and Arkham Knight Militia encryption.
Which is specifically trained to go against what his tactics.
Anti-Batman encryption.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone just asked, have you planned to make a thumbcast on Spider-Man Edge of Time? I'm glad you asked, Pimpin, because I've talked about this with Liam in the past.
Yes, let's do it.
Did you not already do that?
We didn't do it yet, no, but we will at some point.
Because as a matter of fact, I am doing a thumbcast.
I'm glad you asked, Pimpin.
That's actually funny. I never noticed he did that.
Put the hat on.
Put on the hat.
He put the hat on.
He put the Riddler's hat of invisibility.
Getting rid of these Suicide Squad members would be a lot easier if you rebuilt a tank car that
Throws the smoke, doesn't take him out.
Throws a smoke, doesn't take them out, doesn't teleport Flash, doesn't do anything, doesn't kill them in stealth. Did we already bring that up? Yeah, when he knocks them out. So he knocks out. Yeah, so he kills every single cop and security guard in this museum. But with the Suicide Squad, they get special treatment for reasons.
Wait,
he doesn't
why are there even still guards in this museum? Why aren't they evacuated?
Why isn't he hacked their communications?
That's a good question.
Yeah, he should be out like earlier in the game. So, and Batman is literally, it's a staple of his character at this point. He immediately hacks everyone's comms if he's going against them in the Arkhamverse.
In the Arkham games, he does it at the beginning of every game. He hacks the
Are you
Arkham Knight's militia's comms before he even knows that they're the. He literally just
Arkham
sees
Knight's
a random
literally,
militia,
you
he's
are
like, I'm gonna hack this now.
You are listening, right, Batman?
Yeah, he knows he's gonna do it. There's literally a plot point based on the fact that he just always immediately does it.
And it's like, that leads me to question, like, did they replay the Arkham games before?
You are listening to me,
going into
Batman.
this?
You are listening.
I don't want to replay Arkham games and stuff like that.
I don't want to replay Arkham games and stuff like that. I'm willing to bet it literally was like the Halo show where they were just like, no, don't consume the material we're basing it off of.
Oh yeah.
That show's dog shit, by the way.
What we gotta add is that Batman, if he's under Brainiac's control, has no reason not to carry guns with him. He just needs to pull out a pistol, shoot them all in the head.
And if your defense is Batman doesn't need guns, okay, so if he doesn't need guns, then he should just be fine. He should be killing them anyway.
If we assume that the mental block against guns is still part of his brain, why doesn't he just rebuild the Batmobile?
Well, also, he just
Goodbye.
kills people anyway. So
Why doesn't he have the Batwing patrolling the skies?
Well, you can at least sort of see through cities because it scans for the cloudburst, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to bring up the fact that he one-shots all of them right now. He literally one-shots every single one of them. We already went over the fact that they should be dead. But he doesn't
Hold
kill
on,
them
just-
later in the story as well,
just
when he's
jump.
one-shotting them right now.
Stupid.
What is happening? Hold on. Am I lagging when I talk?
No.
Okay. Some weird shit just happened with my connection. The fuck? It just all right. It's jumping ahead for some. I don't know why it's jumping.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna get back to where we were. All right.
Flash, I'll pull you out of whatever. My guys picked off one by one. This is all feeling real familiar. Flash, now. Find Flash, don't find bats. Easy, easy.
See?
I
Right there.
am not donating to this museum.
Green Lantern, I have the Flash. You're 4 escaped criminals.
So then go get him. Stop. What if he wakes up? If he wakes up, that's bad for you.
Yeah.
They led me right to him.
No, yeah, you're right. He is fine with
No.
using guns.
Not a threat at all. Still, let their corpses strike fear into those who'd resist.
So we have two statements that that Brainiac either wants them captured or killed, and they are never done. They never get that happen to them throughout the course of the game.
That's fuck off. Batman is better than all 4 of these people combined, yet he gets captured, but these fucking dumbasses luck their way through the entire story.
Just to note, that is the second time Flash has saved him.
Hold on, Marcus said there's no story that can convince you these 4 can beat the Justice League. I think there's, if you give them power armor, why not?
Well, I mean, if we're talking, well, here's the thing, or power
Batman
armor or
leads
different
them.
members of the
There you
Suicide
go.
Squad. That's a
Yeah, we're different members of the squad.
like
Really helping them?
Yeah, with Wonder Woman helping them, power armor, more powerful, more intelligent members of the squad, and contingencies. I don't see what the problem would be there.
Yeah, that's what Tower of Babel is about, is a bunch of lesser, well, not lesser characters, because it's like Rachel Ghoul and shit, but people that can't normally beat the League on their own using something to beat the League. Why can't they just do that here?
Goodbye.
Just anytime you can't answer a
Alive.
question, just goodbye.
Of course, Brainiac. We're ready for phase.
Oh, Brainiac can do the Watchtower thing too? Oh, great.
Yeah.
That's not broken.
And he leaves the squad behind. He leaves them behind.
Why?
I want to kill you. Never mind. I don't want to kill you.
I want to kill you. Never mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He literally just pulled a me. He just forgot in the matter of 2 seconds. He was like, I'm gonna kill you. Brainiac, what'd you say? Oh, what was I about to do?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Trapped us.
My bad, I wasn't listening, guys.
Oh, so he's trapped you, and yet you're still alive.
Why? Oh yeah. Why didn't we mention? We also didn't mention. Why doesn't Batman just call Green Lantern to come kill them?
Why doesn't he take Boomerang Speed Force Gauntlet?
Why? Yeah. Why doesn't he take Boomerang Speed
Or at least
Force
send
Gauntlet?
up some, or at least send like some Brainiac minions.
Yes. Hold on. Why? Yeah. Why doesn't he confiscate or break all of their equipment that they have?
Yeah.
Or just the better yet, kill them! Kill them!
Exactly. Makes no fucking sense.
On in Arkham's depths to create.
Now, I'm gonna skip to something.
Skip all this shit.
It's gonna get to a character assassination of Batman.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can explain that.
Oh boy.
Dark and beneath crack of fear. Toxic Romania. Woman.
On in many.
But let's backfire. But a
Oh wait, Deadshot. I want to see what they have to say about this.
Slade Wilson, the super soldier known as Deathstroke, came to Gotham that night leading a whole militia, but his vendetta was with one man, Batman.
So that's it? That makes it even worse that he's not in this fucking game. Oh my god.
Laszlo Valentine is one sick individual. After faking his
Oh, right here. This is where we get into
idea
it.
of making his patients better was changing them into featureless dolls. Several years after faking his death, Bruce Wayne finally returned, drawn back to the light by the metahuman superheroes from Metropolis. They asked Batman to join the Justice League. He accepted. And so, the story of Bruce Wayne, the Batman, continues, far from the mean streets of the city that made him.
Sir, are you sure you want to do this? I have to, Alfred. It's the only way to protect
the only
them.
way to protect them.
Then he does this.
And I changed my mind, Alfred.
Never mind, Alfred. I don't care.
I don't care anymore,
Never mind.
Alfred. If Barbara suffers, if Dick suffers, if Tim suffers, if Fox suffers, if you suffer, I don't care anymore.
Now make me a sandwich, Alfred. I have to fight crime.
My bad. But sir, well, what about the Nightfall Protocol?
I don't
my
care
bad,
about
Alfred. I
my
wasn't
family.
paying-
Goodbye.
Do you care about your family?
Goodbye.
Care about your family?
My bad, Alfred. I wasn't paying attention.
The Nightfall what?
Flapperjack says, thank you for the 2, Flapperjack. He says, I have a disagreement about why Batman is here. Is this a serious disagreement? Because what do you mean why Batman is here?
Ah!
I don't know what that's in reference to. Maybe Brainiac's mind control had the Justice League prioritize bringing in heroes than to kill people. What?
Then why didn't they bring in the Suicide Squad if they can literally just teleport anyone anywhere at any time?
Yeah. You can still bring it right afterwards. I don't understand. Okay, Flapperjack wants to join.
Flapperjack, you're on the line. What is your disagreement?
Okay, I gotta add him. I thought I added him. Okay. Give me a moment.
To be fair, honestly, I don't think you can get any worse than the guy who basically victim blamed you for buying a bad video game. So.
No, yeah, I don't think it can get worse than that guy. Oh my god.
Then again, we probably shouldn't say that because the last time we said it can't get any worse, we got this game.
Well, Flapperjack, I already know the guy. He's cool. Like, we've talked quite a bit. So.
Yeah.
So he's definitely gonna be way better.
I'm just waiting for someone to join the call and be like, can you explain to me why you couldn't join a simple fucking...
Is there something you guys like about the game? Honestly, if we
The
mean the
voice
game as a
acting.
whole, like maybe minor stuff, like some music stuff, maybe some of the looks. I like Flash's voice actor.
All right, I'll tell you what I'll tell you what I like.
Nightwing as Flash.
I like
yeah, by the way, speaking
hold
of...
on. Wait. I like the art direction. I like the voice acting. There's a few scenes that I laughed at. I like Wonder Woman's character in the game, except for the fact that she gets her dick sucked and she's also stupid at points. And yeah.
Alrighty.
I like some
Hello,
music.
Flapperjack.
I like some music. I like.
Oh, also the gameplay's pretty fun but repetitive
What is there besides the music?
and pretty bland.
Yeah, that's all I got.
I guess to add on, I like King Shark. He's my favorite character in the game.
King Shark is funny.
A shark.
Got no one else.
All right, about my
Flapperjack,
disagreement.
what is your disagreement?
So I think I might know. I think I might give an answer for why Batman's in the museum in the first place. Because of like they doesn't like Brainiac know where the Suicide Squad probably is or where they're heading. Like,
Why would he know where they're heading?
well, I mean, why wouldn't he not know? Like, that's
Well, I don't think he
Green
has. I
Lantern
don't think
somehow
he's
then.
boundless. Yeah, I don't think he's omnipotent.
To be fair, we gotta check the back of the box.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
didn't
the
buy the
game manual
physical
tell you?
edition,
No,
so
but
I
yeah,
didn't. I
back to the topic. So the idea is that Green Lantern lost him. So the assumption is okay, they just lost him, and the bad guys that they just fought, they also got defeated. So the presumption is they lost them, and then they happened to run into Batman. Now, if Batman was there and he knew ahead of time but didn't tell Green Lantern, that's a problem.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, he could have just. I mean, Batman could have just been there for recon or something.
But so was Green Lantern.
But his top priority would be capturing Flash, and his army just showed up. Brainiac could literally teleport him there right now at any point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I was just a small little point I wanted to bring up.
That's all right.
All right.
We're gonna say
Alright.
goodbye
Gucci,
now.
that's all Gucci.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. He was the best one. He was the best one,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Look at that, quick, easy, in and out.
Yeah.
I don't know, I thought Grim was pretty cool, and that's not just.
Oh yeah, Grim.
Yeah. It's just
Grim was.
It's just the one dude we had last time.
Sabbath, yeah.
That was like, I think that might have been like almost as bad as Cravillionaire.
In terms of argumentation, yeah, probably. In terms of attitude, slightly better, but
yeah, slightly better. But yeah, we just talked about
but
this.
the fact that I
This
had
is-
to think about that is a bad sign.
Yeah. But this right here, this makes no sense. It's the only way to protect them, and then he forgets about that.
Thanks for taking this journey with me.
Oh, and I forgot about Jim too. Yeah, no more Jim.
Yeah,
Jim,
he's
goodbye.
He's old.
He probably died off screen.
Yeah.
Visited me in jail.
Probably died off screen like many other iconic Arkham characters.
Don't remind me.
Hey, Waller,
In
we're at the
season
exit.
18
Are you gonna
of
spring
Kill the
up?
Justice League, we're just gonna play as fucking Jim Gordon. He's gonna shoot people with a pistol.
Are the spirits of your ancestors typically digital?
What's she doing now? Trying to give us the brain spasms?
She cracked the lock.
It's the Amazing Lucas if he were Spider-Bite and a woman.
Lucas, are you serious?
Lucas, are you serious?
Oh, and we gotta mention, sorry, when Wonder Woman was in the Watchtower 3 weeks later, how the hell does Batman not know that Wonder Woman was in the Watchtower, and why didn't he change the codes for it?
Why didn't the Justice League either take over the Watchtower or just go Brainiac blow up our Watchtower?
Yeah.
Did we not mention that already?
No, we didn't.
Not. We've talked about it before, but not on the stream.
Yeah, not all of it.
I mean, he could literally hack, like, he could infect the Watchtower and
its
fucking.
satellites.
Yeah. Either steal it or blow it up.
Yeah. Another thing.
Did you mention how like Batman should have changed the codes for the Watchtower so Wonder Woman can't get
I
in?
just mentioned that, Pimpin.
All right, Pimpin.
So another thing is, why is the Justice League security thumbprint only? There is tech that can steal people's fingerprints. We even see biometric scans in the game, so we know that's a technology that they could definitely rely on.
Batman literally has gloves that lets him.
Wait, I wrote something down for this that you should probably just explain it concisely.
Stag had better security than this. He uses security that he beat Stag with, even though Stag had a better version of it.
Stag had voice locks and fingerprint locks.
Yeah, and no, not just fingerprint, like your full hand, your
whole hand.
Not just one finger.
Batman literally has gloves that lets him just steal people's handprints. I don't know why he's like, yeah, thumbprint's fine.
Yeah.
Hold on, I wrote something down that's really important about this. Where is it?
Dude, Ant-Man
I think it's in my other doc. Hold on.
Dude, remember when Ant-Man stole a guy's fingerprints with fucking Elmer's glue and scotch tape? Why is it just a fucking thumbprint?
So SK.
Dude, even General Zon's ship from BVS, fucking Lex took all of his fingerprints to do it. Even that did it better.
Where did I write this point down?
Are you gonna ask like how Batman So Batman knows the Squad has hacked into his comms.
No, it's a really big point. It's a really big point that like puts the Justice League out of character. I wrote it down, but I can't find
Was
it.
it about them?
About the Hall of Justice.
What movie was it? I think it was Megamind, where for security they needed butt cheek prints.
Oh my god.
I think that was Megamind.
That's
Why would just do
hilarious.
that? Megamind's peak. Megamind's unironically a better superhero story than this.
Megamind's better than a lot of superhero movies.
Yeah, Megamind's best.
I'm like,
There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England. I love how after Queen Elizabeth II passed away, everyone just posted that fucking clip.
what the fuck? Okay, I can't find this point. I don't. I wrote it down.
Someone said it was
I-
Monsters versus Aliens.
Dude, that
Oh, yeah,
movie's
you're right.
that movie's
Yeah, it
fucking
was.
peak, bro.
That movie's great. Yeah, they're right. It is Monsters vs. Aliens, not Megamind.
Yeah. So if you don't have it, we'll just
Yeah, just continue. I'll
Yeah, we'll
when
just-
I find it, I'll
Oh,
tell you
I
to
just
pause.
saw my fucking feed. Edge of Time handled the idea of dual protagonists better than Spider-Man 2. No.
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 What did what?
Edge of Time handled dual protagonists better than Spider-Man 2 PS5. No.
I doubt that.
That's a no for me. Alright. Let's keep it going.
You ate a lot of lead paint growing up, didn't you, Boomerang?
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Speaking of Spider-Man 2, I saw someone say that this game, Kill the Justice League, is better.
Yeah, I
than
know.
Spider-Man 2.
It's
I don't know how. I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe there's a disagreement panel that want to come on. Who knows?
I asked them. They said no.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, let's keep it playing. We're gonna have to skip ahead a bit.
Deadshot, you sound probably involved.
This job calls.
Maybe the computer table's still.
Wait, what?
Guess Batman and pals turned off all the fun stuff on the way out.
What? What?
Wait, they didn't turn their security on?
What? So they turned off all the fun stuff on their way out. Does that imply that they were actually clearing shit out, but they left the Speed Force gauntlet and all this?
I
my god!
I assume in good faith that she means when they went to go see Brainiac.
So they didn't lock their shit up.
No, they didn't turn on their security.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Maybe the computer table's still working.
Oh my god, kill me.
God, what a terrible fucking story.
We're just an hour into this thing. We're 1/5 in.
It's so bad. This is why I'm voting for Trump.
What? This is why I'm gonna destroy the country, he just said.
Yes. World War III needs to happen, and this is
That's
why.
true, yeah. I mean, if the country gets destroyed, we don't get another game like this. That's true.
That's true. That's true.
I'm getting the hell out of here, and this map is gonna tell me how.
Obey!
Okay, that's kind of funny.
No.
Oh, alright. Disagreement day.
That is the disagreement thing.
Matrix. Play Snake. You can. Whoa. No lasso? You gotta be kidding me.
I got her.
Oh, I found the point.
What is the point?
Okay.
What
He
is the
finally
disagreement?
hers. So it's about the Justice League thumbprint security. Okay. So it's 2 points. Why is the Justice League security thumbprint only? There
You
is
just
tech
said
that
that.
can steal. Yeah, I know, but it's stemming off of it.
All right.
There's tech that can steal fingerprints. We can see biometric scans in the game, and Batman would obviously know this, being as he literally bypassed this type of security in Arkham Knight. And to stem off from the previous point, and what I mentioned earlier with the fact that the Justice League has very dangerous tech sitting in the Hall of Justice just behind regular glass, this doesn't give me much confidence that they have good security. So if their security is this bad, why in the fuck is one of their bases open to the public? This risks someone who wants to get at the Justice League potentially bombing this building or something of that nature, and puts civilian lives at risk.
Yup. Stupid.
Where the hell are the rest of you? Waiting to strike.
She's doing the thing she does in the Snyder Cut where she tries to block with style but just doesn't take them out immediately, even though it would be urgent.
Yeah.
I think it's because, like, are you talking about like killing them or?
No, just like taking them out.
Oh, okay.
I am epic.
I also want to point out how she absolutely bodies the Suicide Squad with like little to no effort, yet they're
Yet
able to.
None of the others do.
Yeah.
Explain yourself. I mask my insecurities with drink and bad behavior. Oh.
That is never. This is what I mean. There's no character work done for any of this shit. This is never talked about any further. It's just thrown in as a throwaway thing to see they got their own problems, but they do no
it's
work
just a
with
funny
it.
lasso of truth joke.
Yeah, like to put it into perspective, right? Let's just say in Spider-Man 2 PS5, Miles' whole thing, like he's like, "I'm mad at Martin Lee because he killed my dad," and that was just a throwaway line. Or Peter, I haven't gotten over the fact that May died. And they just threw both of those in and did no work with their characters. That is what the equivalent of this is.
Yeah.
It just baffles my mind that I don't know what people see in this story. I don't understand.
They're stupid.
It's a live service game. Why are you complaining?
Yeah, exactly.
What have you done with Flash?
Well, the reason I brought up the Spider-Man PS4 thing when he brought up the live service thing is because they promised extra content after the game came out, so that's technically like a live service type of thing.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Please don't kill me, evil Wonder Woman. Look, here's his thumb. It just came off, I swear.
Oh my god.
Amanda Waller.
Harley's base right there.
But it's her saying
Colin.
it, so it makes it cringe.
Some bullshit. Got my daughter a Wonder Woman shirt last Christmas.
You have no authority here. Leave and take your criminals with you.
She knows who we are.
I'm taking authority.
It's a little weird to me that Harley... Oh, look who finally showed up, bro. Look who finally showed up.
Cowardly stirs.
Cowardly stirs.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
No.
we can hear you. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. I think we
You
told
missed
you...
a couple disagreement calls.
Oh, you did. Yeah,
and
actually,
then
yeah, you
our
did. Those are
story.
really bad. We had some bad disagree. Well, actually, one. I say some. It's one. I shouldn't exaggerate. It's
Two and a
one.
half of them were really cool.
Yeah.
Well, one was a nice person, but he made really bad points.
Yeah. I gotta add your shit, so there we go. Almost forgot. Yeah, Stir, we told you about how dumb the Justice League is, right?
Before you say anything, I'll go over what I know. So what I know about what they do so far is something about the audio logs about how Batman just lets them get captured.
Yup.
Or something like that. It's like something I know.
No backup plan.
And when they're like under mind control, they are out of character as well because they're really fucking stupid and can't kill them because the plot requires them to stay alive.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's about it.
Yeah. Okay. So can I tell you something, right? Green Lantern, who's basically Lucas. All right. Let's be real. So
Bald
he
Lantern,
says,
Bald Lantern.
Bald Lantern. Yeah. Bald Lantern says that he says that I've been serving Brainiac for 3 weeks, and that implies that Flash and Wonder Woman, who escaped from Brainiac, did nothing for 3 weeks to stop the Justice League.
Bruh.
Okay, so here's my question though, because I don't know what like going into this, because like different adaptations and stuff, right? I'm just trying to be fair. What can Green Lantern do in this? Like what?
He's basically normal Green Lantern.
He's just basically normal. Okay.
He's just normal Green Lantern, although his power level is toned down. He's like 6 billion times the speed of light or whatever, but he's Green Lantern, he can do anything.
3.2 trillion times the speed of light.
In Prime Earth, holy shit.
Damn.
Then I think Flash should absolutely destroy all of them.
No, they all scale to him in speed.
Why?
The League?
I mean, they don't scale to him in like travel speed, but like reaction speed.
Batman does?
No, Green
Not
Lantern.
not Batman, but like Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern.
They would all be around his level, yeah.
Yeah, but like
he might be a little faster, but not that much.
yeah, and also
Then I guess like does the game give enough time for like Wonder Woman to Flash to like explain whether or not they tried or not, or does that just
No,
not give
they
you?
never talk about it.
It's just
The game never
goodbye.
explains anything.
It's just goodbye.
I guess maybe good faith, but like I don't.
It's 3 weeks and they're in possession of a tower in space that can teleport them anywhere at any time. There's no good faith here.
Okay, well then.
The good faith was thrown out.
The good faith, Brainiac captured the good faith and turned it into bad.
Yeah, he did. He captured
Wait,
all of Superman's good faith.
Wait, I just realized couldn't the Justice League have tried to bait Flash to the Watchtower and that leaves him suspended in space if they disable the transport?
Oh
my
god.
That's so bad.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the Watchtower probably does have like escape pods or whatever, so that they're not just trapped in space forever.
No, but I think they would account for that.
You
like,
say that.
if you have
I don't think you know what game you're talking about.
if you have Green Lucas and Superman there,
You say that. I don't think you know what game you're talking about. People accounting for things is not a thing here.
that's true. That is true. I gotta mention we're only an hour into this, and it's been 3 hours. I think we need to speed this up a bit.
Yes.
I would like that.
We trusted you. Let you live among us.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Friends are
Oh, I didn't.
I don't think we need to go through the whole story.
No, yeah, I'm looking at the notes and I'm gonna skip to where it's relevant.
Well, yeah, I will be fair. A lot of this 5 hours will be cut down because like a quarter of this is shitty gameplay.
You're the last one left.
Yeah.
Also, one thing I wanted to just say from what I do know is that I saw the tribute scene to Kevin Conroy, and I'm confused whether if that's like an out of canon thing where it's like kind of like they try to use like in-universe statements.
Lois
but, like,
Lane, no, that speech is canon. She
That
does
speech
it for
is
all the
canon?
Justice
Okay,
League
then I
members.
have so many problems. Then when it's like, why is it only Batman? Why is it
No,
not
it's
the
all of them. It's all of them. They just focus on Batman's because Kevin Conroy died. You hear all of them in gameplay segments.
Oh, you can? Okay.
I can
I'm
send
just
you the
saying-
videos for yeah.
Kevin's is more disrespectful because they play it after a game that basically ruined the legacy of one of the most beloved versions of a character he played. But
But also like the whole mission accomplished. Here's your loot.
Well,
right after. Thank
well,
you,
that
Kevin.
too. That too. It's just
Jesus,
all right.
that is
Thank you,
tone deaf.
Kevin. We know.
Mission
Kevin's
accomplished. Beloved man dies horribly of
Mission
cancer.
accomplished.
Good job.
Kevin dead. Let's go.
So horrible.
Epic gaming.
Mission accomplished.
Slow and
Cancer.
miserable suffering for a good man. Mission accomplished.
Mission
Pay for our
accomplished.
game.
Mission accomplished. Cancer activate.
Mission accomplished. Harley flirted with Ivy as a child.
Oh no. Oh.
There's a lot of dirt on the gloves.
Mission accomplished. Woke agenda.
Mission accomplished. We're woke and terrible.
Mission accomplished. Women. Huh?
I'm not gonna spoil what we're gonna get into, but people keep saying that people are starting to keep saying that this version of Wonder Woman is a peak
starting to say
version.
if I'm back.
Or they're saying that this is a peak version.
No.
No, this is crap, and I'll get into it
sucks.
later. Yeah.
Dude, Kerry Russell had one movie as Wonder Woman, and she was way better.
Are you talking about the actor?
Yeah, Kerry Russell played Wonder Woman in an animated movie.
No, I'm talking about like what SK was just saying. Are you talking about the actor or her writing?
Writing.
Yeah, writing. The writing for this Wonder Woman, absolutely trash.
Absolutely trash.
Do we want
I thought you. Wait. Why do you think? Wait, why do you think her writing's trash?
Well, I don't want to spoil. To be honest, I don't. I kind of want some of these to not be spoiled. I kind of want them to.
Well, the only thing I don't think she's necessarily bad. I think she represents like, some of the key things that I do like about Wonder Woman and her morals, and I like what she's kind of struggling with in this game.
Why don't we let it play out?
I'm just explaining what I like better in this game, but I also think that she's stupid in certain parts of this game. So
Yeah. Let's see. So, we mentioned that the League. Why aren't they sent after the Squad when they're messing with their comms? Like at a point, they're very explicit that they know what's happening, but they do nothing.
wait, did you just brought up the thing that Batman knows that the Squad hacked their comms?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he does nothing. He doesn't try to trap them. He doesn't try to use that to his advantage to like trap them or like fucking, and he just doesn't nip it in the bud.
Oh boy! Bad character with a suspicious accent.
Damn.
I mean, it is suspicious. It feels really stereotypical.
Something worth highlighting here. So she sees the Arkham Knight outfit. And it's just like crap. So this confirms what I'm saying about how clearly she's moved on from Joker. There's no explanation.
Why? Did he punch
They could have made a
Harley,
whole.
why don't
they
you like
coulda
the
made this
Joker
whole-
anymore? Goodbye.
They could have made this whole game about Harley, learning to dislike the Joker, because she shouldn't get over it because he died when she still thought he was good. It's weird.
Are you going to make a video
no, the
reacting to
fat-
Synthetic Man's review of this game? No.
But no, the fat, ugly, lonely women that love cats need Harley to be her own girl without any growth, guys. Let's go.
Okay then.
Yay!
Dude, Liam, why are you insulting me?
Yeah, why are you insulting Collins?
See, look at what Green Lucas can do.
Yeah, he's able to do this.
He's very powerful, and they just forget it at many points.
Yeah. Green Lantern is insanely broken. He can do literally anything he wants.
Dude, what if the writers see the whole clone theory and then they try to interject it into the game?
They will.
It's going to be stupid.
I can't wait for people to be like, look, and then we're just like, okay.
See,
So the story just got even worse. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Game theory. Clone theory.
The Clone Saga.
I don't like.
Does Harley actually like children? Up next on Game Theory.
I don't like how Penguin
They
looks.
did a penguin.
I don't like how he looks.
They made him look like you, sir.
Yeah, he looks really bad. He doesn't look like Arkham Joker aside from the.
Dude, he looks like he got like beat up really bad.
It looks
He
like
looks
his
like Danny
face got
DeVito.
stretched like pizza cheese.
He looks like Danny DeVito Penguin.
Yeah. It's weird, dude. I thought he was bald too. What the hell?
The big bleeder. Think his cousin used to work for me.
Take the hat off.
Take the hat
Penguin,
off.
you're bald.
That was a nice reference. Well, no, it wasn't because it's in this game.
Yeah.
A lot of
What the? Whoa!
I like how we're just skipping all this because it's just so irrelevant.
So lame. I'm waiting until we get to
Yeah, they
Riddler because there's some proof
have-
being there.
They have Penguin and he's a weapon stealer for them now and whatever. Okay.
Oh, I want to
That's all
mention
that
real
happens.
quick. We're an hour in and no character work has been done. Just as a reminder.
None.
Skip all of this. Just spam the skip
I'm
button.
Rick Flag. I have soldiers, but we're
Wait,
not
go back, go
gonna
back, go 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 back.
Which part?
It brings up the enemy communications thing, and I want to see the explanation for it. Okay.
What?
Hold on.
Oh, as if you don't
Are you
have an
kidding me?
entire league of people. Okay, whatever.
Wait, just keep it playing, keep it
You're
playing.
risking your ass too? If this is a military bonding thing, it ain't gonna work.
Skip a little bit.
Well, hold on.
So let's make you four into an effective support unit first. Head to the mark site for pre-mission training. Hack's got some ideas. If we're gonna crack the shield on death from above up there, I need clean intel without getting shot at. You four have the honor of being shot at instead, while I get the job done.
I'd
Okay.
like to lead the mission, Colonel Flag. I have great leadership skills as a demigod, and as a bipedal shark, I draw much attention.
Stop talking.
What the?
Where did the hack? Where, I just saw it on the
right
screen.
here,
What
right here.
happened? No, I don't think this is it.
Diana, L plus ratio.
Woman, you're in the wrong automatically.
This is where we will be agents of chaos.
I like how everyone just takes them on their words that
Alien
it's
sense.
irreversible and that they're not just lying.
Okay, wait.
Let him get a beat on you and they'll chew you up. Don't let him.
Maybe this pop-up happens after. Skip all the gameplay.
All right.
Keep it twitching with the energy release.
Oh,
Go
this
back.
is okay. No, but all right.
Well, I want to see the enemy communications thing. Because there's a thing that pops up, like the heavy troopers thing just popped up that said enemy communications. You skipped over it earlier. I don't know where. It's whatever at this point.
All right. I want to hear what Riddler says here.
Rizzle me this.
What the hell is this unauthorized transmission all about?
I like how she
They're
said that.
5% of the population, but commit half the crime.
It's 13.
Everyone keep quiet.
All right,
I
let's
ain't
listen.
chasing a bunch of riddles and bullshit.
It's you. 4 heads is you. The radio star is on the radio tower. Go to the radio tower. I'm waiting.
Eddie frickin' Nigma.
Okay, so regarding the Riddler, why is he delaying the Suicide Squad when they need to stop Brainiac from taking over the world? He hacks their bombs for like some stupid like races and trophies, and Riddler doesn't even care to like go after Batman or Brainiac like when he'd want to prove he's intellectually superior.
Yeah,
to
why
them.
is he bullying
Yeah.
these random dumbasses? He should be trying to prove his intelligence to Batman
At
or
least-
Brainiac.
Yeah, this
Like,
is
he
character
had a-
assassination for Riddler.
It is. And it's like he had a reason the other Arkham for doing what he did to Batman.
Mhm.
Like in Origins, it's just to distract him. He wanted to get revenge and see. In Asylum and Knight's more like, I just wanted to mess with Batman.
Well, Knight's
Well,
kind of
so
revenge
Riddler-
too.
Post
Yeah,
Origins, Riddler just wants to prove that he's smarter than Batman, and he consistently fails.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now he's trying to mess with these 4 dumbasses that he shouldn't care about.
Also, he's kind of integrated into the plot. Like Scarecrow manipulates him to mess with him at night. It's like
Yeah.
he has no reason to be here in this game at all.
Yeah, and he has no reason to stop the people that are stopping what Brainiac's doing.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Why doesn't?
Really getting the
Well, I guess if he's out of jail. Whatever.
25 to life gang back together.
Enigma. Enigma. Oh, I am delighted by riddles and brain teasers.
I hate you. Stop talking.
Don't disrespect my boy.
I'm gonna skip this bullshit. Alright, right here.
No.
So he's destroying the statue, and then
Lock me up.
so the goons are here. That's key. And then, all right. Before I get into this, she shows up, trying to grandstand, act all cool.
Yeah, we know, lady.
Then why are you still in the city? Every minute I waste on you is stolen from the people who truly need my help.
Yeah. So every
Stop
minute I
helping
waste
them.
on you is wasted on the people who truly need my help. And how does she open this
Where's that?
interaction? Let's see it. She's just staring at them slowly, and then just flicks blood at them. It's like,
Yeah, she says like, "Stop wasting my time. I need to help other people." It's like
while
stop
she's
helping
wasting
them.
time.
Well, no, it's not
This
that.
could
it's
also
just,
be a
no,
bad beginning,
Sharon,
really.
shut up. It's just a thing of like, okay, then stop helping them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And welcome back, Kronos. Are you back for?
I'm on,
Are you on
no,
break?
I'm on break. I got
Oh,
like 20
okay.
minutes.
Okay. Well, you got 20 minutes. We can get through some of this. But yeah, Outlook not so great.
Then why are you
Where's
still
the
in
lesson
And why
read?
are you guys still criticizing this game? It's a live service.
Yeah, that's true. That's
It's
true. I don't know
boundless.
why we're here.
It's boundless bad writing.
The bad writing is boundless.
It's controversial.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I find Harley's like fangirlism for Wonder Woman a bit weird.
It's cringe.
It's in the comics too.
Well, it's because Harley's cringe in the comics too.
I guess the main confusion is like, so does she? I guess this is part of her transformation of caring about heroes, but then she doesn't care about the others.
Well, because they're not women.
Oh, okay,
No,
that makes sense.
It's just Wonder Woman, because Wonder Woman's the best and the
Wonder
greatest
Woman's
and
I
yeah.
would bring you to Hobbs Bay to save the innocents there. If I thought
Then
you'd
do
hate
it
them.
and stop wasting your
I'll
time.
know better.
Well, she says you don't give a damn.
Leave Metropolis.
So then
just
why
say
you bother?
leave. Just say leave Metropolis while you still can. I'm tired of this. Why did she spend this long conversing? It's like you're in a hurry.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Why does she even care whether or not they leave Metropolis?
I think that part's a bit of a nitpick, but this part's the next big issue, and it's just more plot armor.
Yeah, where's Lantern right now?
He's about to show up. Lucas is about to be here.
Oh yeah, so he traps them. He
Grab them.
traps them, but doesn't grab them and send them to the
Capture them and kill them. Capture them or kill them. Capture them or
Yeah,
kill them.
literally one or the other.
Second thought. Shoot away, Boomerang.
Look at your little guns. I was wondering if I'd see you four again.
Then get him.
Here
Right now.
I am, looking for an Amazonian princess, and all I find is America's least wanted.
Wonder Woman's a personal friend. You'll get to her over our dead bodies.
Not mine.
Personal friend, get to her over dead bodies. Okay.
Don't you dare give in to this asshole, Stark.
Morton? This ain't the fight, mate.
Enhanced interrogation it is. I hope none of you are too attached to
Why do you need enhanced interrogation?
Just bring them on.
Fucking take them to the ship and mind control them. Oh my god. This is another problem with Flash later in the story, but we'll get there.
You know, I heard something else.
Oh yeah, and another thing. So he's trying to deal with Wonder Woman at the same time. Why not get Batman and the Flash right now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the Flash might need prep for
She
Batman.
Oh yeah, Captain Boomerang gives her up there, and he's never criticized for it.
Yeah.
Expected about as much. Kind of figured Deadshot would be the one to give it up, though. Well, I'm still on
These are the only things I'm gonna play to a decent degree. Just Lucas.
But I feel bad leaving you without something. Oh, and Deadshot. I know you're worried about your
So why would he?
Zoe, right?
Yeah. What are you saying?
Why would he? Why would he just send Brainiac to take them instead of just taking them himself?
He's lazy.
I'll make sure she's safe inside. After Brainiac transforms her.
Oh my god.
Well, hello, big boy.
Why is he sending goons? What's the point?
Wait, like why can't he just do this?
Yeah.
Because
There's literally
Beakus is known to be arrogant and stupid.
Yeah.
Also, why wouldn't he as soon as he's told where Wonder Woman is, tell the Flash so he goes there and beats her ass because Flash is gonna get there faster than he is.
Yeah. I also got to mention this. I don't think we've touched upon this in full. But Brainiac should be sending his armies in the League to basically take over the world, take over the other world governments, which could retaliate. Why he doesn't remove their power, I don't know. He's been at this for 3 weeks and he hasn't thought of it.
Wait, yeah, was he just sitting there on his fat ass at Metropolis for 3 weeks and no one gave a shit?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What if another country nuked them out of desperation?
Remember in Avengers where the battle went on for like an hour and they were like, okay, fuck them, fuck it, nuke them.
Well, bigger point on that, SK. I think the bigger point, fucking shit. The bigger point you should bring up is that if he should definitely know that they should have nukes, right? Like Batman or someone would tell them, right? So if he wants to erase all the population so that he can, transform into Cthulhu, he should just be nuking every city with all the world government's
That's
nukes.
what I said, and Cade said like, but then it won't be like New Colo. It's like he's terraforming it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he is terraforming it.
Yeah, that's great. He could just really hack the U.S. Nuke system and then nuke the planet with it. Literally, what Ultron tried to do in Age of...
Why doesn't he literally like just send an army to fucking like just the world governments, mind control them, and then just have them do the nukes for him?
Yeah, I mean that's what they did in XCOM. If you get the bad ending. Which,
Set
you know,
Ultron
take down the entire governments.
Ultron tried to nuke the planet in
Wait,
Avengers Age
yo,
of
Sharon, hold on.
Sharon,
Yeah?
Sharon, are you still here?
I'm still here.
Okay. Can you send me the statement that says he's faster than time in this game?
He says it in the boss
during
fight.
the boss. Yeah.
Oh, he does. Okay.
He's like, I'm faster than time or something.
Yep, he says
When
that
we're gonna make
verbatim.
a remark on him.
It also says I'm
I'm faster than Boundless.
Faster than Boundless.
I'm faster than light speed.
Let's see.
A minor issue is when Batman says stay out of the way. It's like you're trying to capture her. Why not try to trick her into meeting up?
We're gonna find a
Wayland.
weapons. Bring back.
See this?
Get to their.
Oh, right here.
Can I pull up this clip real quick also?
Which clip?
The clip
38.
the clip that shows that Batman knows they are hacking into that the Suicide Squad's.
If you want to stream it real quick,
I'll show it.
I'll
show it on my stream.
Yeah.
But anyone in SK stream, I'm not lying. If you want to see the clip of Batman knowing that,
just be like, just look at Colin's stream. He's gonna make a video on this shit anyway. So.
Yeah.
I wasn't here for it.
Alright, quiet.
You guys did go over how stupid it is, right?
Hold up, quiet real quick. So he knows that they are listening in and does nothing about it or tries to use it to his use.
Bro.
Oh yeah, so you guys did go over how stupid it is that they're able to hack into their comms, right?
Yes.
Yep. Oh,
okay.
Kronos. Paragon found a new issue earlier with the Green Lantern Corps. So the invasion has been going on for 3 weeks, and Jon Stewart hasn't returned to the Lantern Corps, and they haven't noticed.
He
and they
hasn't
haven't checked
reported
on him.
back in the Guardians.
Oh yeah, he hasn't reported back in 3 weeks. Oh.
It's so bad.
Boomerang, I can kill
I also want to point out that even if the theory that it's not Brainiac made that Green Lantern ring, it's still stupid on his part that if it gets destroyed, anyone can pick it up.
Yeah,
Or,
if
I
the
mean,
lantern dies,
if the
anyone can
lantern
use
dies,
it.
yeah, anyone can just pick it up because that's literally the reason why his shield gets broken.
I mean, that's just dumb. I don't know why it's not like it is in the comics, where if you kill the lantern that wields it, the ring is just like, nah, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah.
It just
I mean,
goes
that would
back
make
to
more
Oa.
sense from a
I
technical
think, no, I
design.
think it tries to find. I think it tries to find a replacement lantern.
Yeah, it tries to find a replacement lantern, and then if no one's nearby, then it goes back to Oa.
Yeah, it goes back to Oa.
The Green Lantern movie did this better.
Yes,
It really did.
Oh my
Quite
god.
good. I would take 1,000 Emerald Knights over this story.
Emerald. Oh,
They need to make a game. Ryan Reynolds kills the Justice League.
Full kills the Justice.
Yeah.
Deadpool kills the Rocksteady devs.
Oh god.
I wish.
That'd be insane.
Captain Hill nukes Rocksteady. Kevin Conroy should haunt Rocksteady Studios for what they've done.
Oh shit.
I'm a speed demon.
Excuse me, Jesus.
I'm here. Somebody went full demolition derby.
TFX.
Oh, Jesus, excuse me.
You'll need the shrink tech we requisitioned from the Hall of Justice.
So
We already brought
Shrink
this
Tech.
up, right? The fact that the shrink tech is just left in the Hall of Justice.
Not only is it left in
They
the
don't
Hall of
get any-
Justice,
they
but
don't
why?
steal any of the shit.
Why doesn't the Justice League use it on the Suicide Squad or Wonder Woman?
Yeah,
I don't think they even need to use it on any of them. It's just because the Justice League can just I mean, maybe Wonder Woman probably, but they wouldn't need to use it on the squad. They should just kill the squad with ease. But guess what? They can't because of plot armor.
Yeah, absolutely trash.
Everything about this game absolutely trash, except for the
Use it to hot potato my people back to the bus.
My people are laying low in this area after a vehicle field test finding them.
It was safe until we did.
But anything that comes. Now get that. They only have so much.
Life size, wise ass.
Leave Argus behind, soldier. Get on. Keep him coming, TFX. You're almost done. They only have so much range. You know the drill. Confirm your kills, then get my people out.
Tell me what to do.
I want my soldiers right size on these bus steps 5 minutes ago.
Shut up.
I think Kevin Conroy was okay with the way Batman was portrayed.
I think he was.
I think they manipulated him. Gonna be honest.
I mean, even if he is even if he was fully in the know, okay, yeah, actors usually have really bad opinions.
Also, it's not just about Kevin Conroy. This is the Arkham franchise, something many people are connected to.
I don't think there's proof they manipulated him or anything like that. What I will say though,
That's
is
just
that,
my headcanon.
That's your headcanon. So. But I think just the treatment of his character was just absolutely horrendous. It's a very lame send off.
Absolutely.
I'm sure he had fun recording his lines. I don't doubt that, but that doesn't make the treatment of his character any better because he had fun recording the lines.
Well, yeah, I feel like actors, even if the script isn't particularly great, they're still fun to be had, acting as the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure in a good story, the lines he recorded wouldn't have actually properly written story. His lines wouldn't have actually been that bad, and his character would have actually made sense. But they did it, so that's a real problem.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
You get to stay behind and meet the
Let me see. Am I missing anything?
His workshop is back there.
You get to stay behind and meet a really weird version of a Teen Titans villain.
Who's in this game for some fucking reason?
And he does nothing. They just forget about him.
Recruited yours truly to weaponize some of the local riots. Now, I need one bodies nobody gives a crap about.
In one of those.
I said this when Gizmo showed up. It's so lame how they all have the same, like, haha funny, quippy personality. Even Deadshot in this game is supposed to be like the straight man. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
The not funny guy. And he's
Yeah,
still
the
like
straight
funny,
man.
quippy, haha. They're just all the same character. It's so boring.
Except for King Shark, his is more like a Drax dry.
Well, even then, he's still quippy,
Like
funny,
literal.
haha. He just doesn't. He's
Yeah,
weird
that's
about
what
it.
all of them are, basically.
You got no personality.
Let's see.
Yeah, projection. Is that? I mean,
Remaining stragglers is. We have complete control, Brainiac.
No, you don't.
Air superiority already belongs to Lantern.
Sure, buddy.
Our patrols surrounding
It's auto detect me. I have no. There's no evidence.
What?
Nothing.
He's raging at Arkham Knight.
I'm playing an actually not shit fucking superhero game. All the same as bullshit.
No, Arkham Knight bad.
Arkham Knight bad because tank.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Badasses.
Tank man bad.
look like they got make a difference.
I was the only unironic yeah here.
That's just because you smell.
Okay, so they
Oh, thank
broken
God.
into the Logistical
I completely forgot this guy was in the story. He's just so.
Now's a good point to bring this up, actually.
Yeah. So, I guess.
Wait. I got it. Let me find it. Okay. So, when the squad breaks into LexCorp, Luthor still has all of his files on this database. Despite knowing that Brainiac, Batman, or Hack, because if you go into the character bios, Luthor knows that Hack exists, could possibly breach his data. All of this stuff should be completely separate, or should be on a completely separate server away from his building that is extremely hard to find. But this isn't just a problem on Lex's end. But Hack, Batman, and Brainiac don't even attempt to breach Lex's data at all before this. Waller should be trying everything possible to keep her distant. Yeah, play it out actually.
Yeah, let's play it out.
Okay, I admit it. Luther had me researching the ship, the colognes, the phasing, everything.
Really couldn't care less, mate. We just want the nanite bombs you made for Waller out of our heads. Now!
That's all you want? Of course. Will you let me go free?
Depends on you, man. Let's go.
This technology is one of a kind. Reversing a nanite craft to the brace
This ain't
damage.
show and tell. Just do it.
Right. The process should be relatively painless.
Okay, pause it. So, even though I think it's a nitpick, Luthor's doors don't have automatic locking when there's literally an alien invasion going on outside. And the reason I think it's a nitpick is because the only thing that would have to change in the plot would just be Amanda Waller knows what's going on, so she tells the Suicide Squad, I know what you're doing, I'm going to blow up your bombs if you don't stop what you're doing.
Yeah.
So, keep letting it play out, but there's bigger problems here. Keep letting it play out.
It was their stupid idea. Boy!
Give me access to Luther's
Oh, this part's
files
funny.
now, and I might not shoot your other leg.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. Director Waller, in person.
Of course.
I don't suppose you brought a warrant, but it wouldn't matter anyway. My secrets are my own.
You listen to
Thank
me.
you for your service, Happerson. You're dismissed.
What?
Delete and purge
20
all
years
data.
I worked for you, Lex.
Move. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Okay, big problems here. Let me explain the rest of it. Waller should be trying everything possible to keep her distance from the LexCorp employee. It's an obvious threat that Luther makes to the employee, and this bomb, and this thing that is ringing right now could be anything, but it would be pretty obvious that it's either a bomb or some type of electric thing that could kill someone. This bomb going off risks her dying. She is a complete moron right now. And also, why is Waller even here in the first place? This risks her being trapped or killed.
Yeah. She'd be sending her Argus people for it.
The next thing here is we get, yeah, just keep letting it play. Just skip to the Ivy stuff.
Oh, no.
I'm your daddy. Shut up.
Could ask her. She ain't put
Okay,
So
right here.
here.
No, I don't have a problem with the password thing. It's whatever at this point. It's a nitpick. But, the next thing we get from going into LexCorp is the fact that he has poison ivy. How in the fuck does he have ivy? Her plant is literally sitting in the Hall of Justice. Also, how would Luther even know where the plant was when she died in Arkham Knight? But
The one in the Hall of Justice isn't the one made from her shirt.
then why is it there?
It's just a memento of poison ivy.
Okay, so Luther just took it from Gotham?
He somehow figured out where Ivy died.
Okay. Okay, moving on. Now we get, oh wait, no, we have to switch. We have to skip to where the Ivy card is. Just skip to when we see Ivy. There's nothing important.
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna...
Oh, wait, no, we missed that. Go back. Okay. So listen to this.
Just ask the living search engine for help. Been poking around the League's databases. The Batman figured out how to find your plant lady.
Okay, so Batman has a fucking pheromone tracker. He also has...
Let it finish. We need that dialogue.
Well, your Batman has a problem with boundaries. He built a pheromone tracker to find Ivy.
So...
Okay. So Batman has a pheromone tracker to find Ivy, right? If they were to break into Lex... Did I already point out that they should have already broken into LexCorp by now?
Yeah, you said Brainiac should have, but...
Yeah, so not only would they have found Ivy by now, but they should have found... They have trackers to track Ivy. So, and Batman also has the thing that scans the routes in the city. So they should have found Ivy by now. This is plot armor for Ivy. She should have been captured.
For Task Force X because she shows up in their base.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
Just modded your comms. If Ivy's in the city, this tracker will lead you to her.
y'all want to end up a poor. You relax.
And I'm not gonna lie, the dialogue when they meet is super dodgy. I won't lie.
So here she is.
It's just teetering on the edge of Hito.
I'd like to mention that she says "Miss You, Red" at the Hall of Justice, even though they never had a connection in the Arkham series. But
Yeah, we'll get to that.
They were acquaintances at most in one Arkham Knight DLC.
This is a plant.
Yeah.
You might be the dumbest.
And I'm sorry, you know what Batman would be doing when this happens? There's a weed growing tall at a Litany churchyard. Take it down.
Take it down or capture Ivy.
Yep. Arkham Knight was fucking better at this, and he knows how Batman thinks, bro.
Wait, yeah, I just realized. I mean, he knows that Ivy was killed by ferotoxin. Why doesn't he just gas the shit out of Poison Ivy?
Goodbye. No, he wants to capture her.
Clearly, Green Lantern can capture her.
Can we just say how weird?
All
it
right,
is?
now let's talk about the problems. Now, when we get to, Okay, spelling mistake. When we get to the point where we meet Ivy, first of all, I want to talk about this relationship between Ivy and Harley.
Can I say how weird it is to take the villain whose entire gimmick is that she's like a sexy femme fatale and you make her a child? Again.
Well, I
That's
think the
very
dialogue
weird.
here cements how fucking weird it is, but we'll
It's
get into
very
it.
weird, and
Okay, but
watching her in this game makes me very uncomfortable.
Okay, but they literally have no pre-established relationship built up before this game, and Harley literally contributes to her being almost killed by Scarecrow in the beginning of Arkham Knight. Also, this dialogue in this scene. Also, I want to point out that Harley's going along with the plan that could kill every plant in Gotham. Another thing. But also, the dialogue in this scene is really fucking weird. Another thing, and this is a nitpick, but how doesn't Ivy notice a bomb being planted in her neck by Boomerang? He does that during the gameplay section, I'm assuming. They bring it up later. And this next part isn't a nitpick. This next part isn't a nitpick, but why talk about putting a bomb in Ivy's head around her? This risks Ivy running away or possibly killing them right now, which she is about to do in the
Also,
scene.
we're supposed to like these people, but they're okay with planting a bomb in a child.
Well, they're not.
No, they
are
are
later.
Boomerang. No, they. Yeah, actually, they are inconsistent morals. But before Boomerang tells Ivy there's a bomb in her neck, Ivy's about to kill them. And I also went over the fact that the Justice League should be here right now. In the plot armor.
A good point was raised by Pigwise, though. He said he's had a pheromone tracker since Asylum, I think. Don't know what happened to him.
That's
he adjusted the detective vision.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't
tracker.
say it earlier, but I was remembering, like, didn't he have a pheromone tracker in Asylum? But I didn't bring it up.
Yeah, he just adjusted the tracker for when he was looking for the fear toxin to maybe thing. Asylum.
She is not made of meat. Is this what you call a vegetarian option?
I don't know you, but my pheromones remember you. Strange emotions.
That's not how. Whatever.
Tell me about it. Wasn't expecting you to come in fun size.
I hate.
What is that?
It gets worse, Star.
What is that?
Star, it gets worse.
What is that?
It gets worse.
Really don't know me? Harley and Ivy forever?
You know You know what that implies, dude. You know what that implies, right?
Well, no, let it play out. Let it play out because it gets even worse.
Gets even worse.
Intense story burning letters?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Just keep it going.
So she says, hold on. She says, strange emotions. You really don't remember me? Harley and Ivy forever. Intense story burning leathers.
I just want to make it clear
weirdo.
that this clearly implies that they had a romantic thing going on, and she's trying to get her to remember it.
Nope.
And she says nope, and she's like, wah. It's like, what?
I don't know. I think I'd be happy that a child doesn't remember when she was an adult and we banged, because that would be horrible.
Yeah.
Jeez. Lex LexCorp really did a number on you, huh, Red? He dressed you up in that outfit, too? No.
God, this is so weird. I hate this.
Why is she a child? It's so gross.
Guys, this stuff like this is why, like, I understand why they say I think it's a little bit harsh, but I understand it. That's why people like Comic Legend, Liam, and Paragon, they were saying, yeah, they should be fucking blacklisted and shit like that.
I never said this was a reason.
Oh, well,
that's part of it.
No, that's just
part of. I'm saying part of it. I'm saying part of it. But like, listen. That is part of it. This is what I mean by the lacking in self-awareness of what's being put there, right? This is what I mean by that, and that's why it's pissing people off.
Energy.
Oh, it does. Oh, fuck.
Arachnid Quinn.
There's no.
In a room
Harley
in his
Youth.
tower. If I worked on the things he wanted, I got a whole hour of sunlight every day.
What did he want?
Weapons, making them more effective against the alien invaders.
Pigwise
You know,
just
they're
said in all caps, this is fucked. This is really fucked. Yeah, that's like the perfect description of it.
Susceptible to plant toxins.
I think I'm just gonna play this dialogue in my video, and then I'm just gonna put Harley's face over one of Chris Hansen's people, and I'm just gonna play the clip of him being like, "Why don't you take a seat? Why don't you take a seat?"
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Can I eat my pizza?
We know. Why they call you Poison Ivy.
Wait, what are you doing here? I don't know, just
It's
hanging
just
out.
Ivy.
Chill, you know. Well, I was actually. Did you get to the one? Hold on. Did you get to the one where he's like, "Well, I was actually concerned for their well-being."
Yeah. It was the fucking tutor one. That
It was
tutor one is
the, it was the
fucking
bald
hilarious.
shooter.
And he's just like, I can't afford to be arrested.
Oh no. Something spooked him, I guess. He got in his big robot suit and stomped off. Ooh, I know that look. Who you murdering? The corrupted things that are coming.
Shut up.
All of them.
It's so horrible. This is what we mean, Stir, by how bad this is. That was horrible dialogue.
Then again, the dialogue in this game in general is just really bad.
Bodies.
No, but yeah, that was
Surrender with them
especially, like, bad. Let's see. What?
The wrath of nature. I like it.
Shut up. This is my friend Daphne. We'll make all the aliens choke to death on spores. You make sure Daphne
Last of Us, Last of Us.
or you're next.
Shut up.
Waller, be advised Lex is AWOL in a power suit, and Ivy's an eco-terrorist middle schooler. Deadshot out.
How'd we end up hugging a giant plant?
I hate you.
I have allergies.
Good.
I hope you choked to
Anyone
death on me.
No!
Jeez, even the Arkham City thugs weren't as much of a little bitch about it as you were.
Dude, the Arkham City thugs were funny.
What exactly are we
Or
helping your
the
plant
Arkham
do
Knight
here?
thugs. Arkham
Oh, Arkham. Okay.
Their name is
Yeah,
All of the
that-
games.
All the
Well,
games.
no, because I'm talking about after she saves the city, and they're like, oh, the Apollo's driving my allergies crazy.
pollute every.
Also, I just want to say that Boomerang says something very dodgy here. Just listen.
What are they doing to my plant, baby? It's suffocating.
Just
Slowing
wait.
our growth.
When I was a nipper, they said
When I was a nipple. What even? Yo, wait,
I don't
Stir,
know
can
what
you?
the-
No,
what does
I
it
Sir,
even mean?
sir,
No, I don't know
Sir,
what the fuck that means.
You don't
I
know what a
know.
nipper is, but you're Australian.
No. Yeah, okay.
I think they made
but
it up.
Dude, it's just
did
random
they
fucking
write it
words
that way?
sound like Australian.
Because they're bad.
Stop.
Because they hate Australians.
I mean,
By the way,
maybe
that's
I've
not a
heard it
serious
before.
point, people. Just to clarify, it just sounds like what the hell.
Maybe I've heard it before. I don't
Give
know.
me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
Rez, you still got the same interest. Oh, Daphne.
King Shark standing there.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Have you secured Ivy?
Shut your bitch
I need
ass
a
up.
nap. Oh, I just want to smush those little green cheeks.
Oh my god. In the context of this, that's.
When? Alright, look. We're all villains here.
With you so far.
Stop
Injecting
having
a
villains
little
call
girl with a
themselves
brain
villains.
bomb.
It's such bad
Seem
dialogue.
like a lot to anyone else?
And not any little girl, my
We're
little
bad
girl.
guys. It's
Oh,
what we do.
So I want to add to this. This is what I mean by the lack of not just character work, but also like a general like thematic through line. They talk about, oh, we can't do this to this little girl, and that's bad. But there's like barely any conversation. They just get mad at Boomerang and they move on. There's no follow up.
Yeah.
Whereas in the Suicide Squad, when they talk about the experiments that's being done at the end, like with the starfish shit, and Rick Flag is like, they experiment on children, like that actually
Peacemaker straight up kills him for that.
yeah, that actively drives the drama of it, and that ends off with Peacemaker. What a joke! It's a huge payoff. Like they actually
Yeah.
do things with, like they create. This is what this does. It creates conflict, and then it forgets it happened. It means nothing. There's no consequence moving forward. There's no drama for it.
No innovation
She
moving
is no
forward.
mere child.
Yeah.
But she should grow free.
I was just waiting for
Flags
one
on
of
the
you
way.
fuckers to say that.
Yeah.
It's not like we can let her do a runner.
Nah, that's exactly what it's like.
I would not wish servitude to Waller on my worst enemies.
Me neither, mate. But we get less servitude if we grab Ivy.
Then it's decided. We're low, but we're not that low. Hey!
Why would you talk about this like where she can hear?
I already went. Yeah, I already went over that.
Oh, yeah.
Had ages ago.
What?
I thought you'd thank me. I didn't trust her. She's a ranger.
Red,
Okay.
What does that mean?
That means redhead. It means red. It's funny hearing that in a fucking video game. That's hilarious.
You know what? Out of here.
It's funny not you guys not knowing what that means.
I'm gonna use that to find him.
So Luther's suit uses Brainiac tech, and that's how they track down Lex.
Okay.
Did we have anything to say about that? I don't know. I can't.
Wait, what?
I think we might have.
We just re-emphasized the point. Like, why didn't they track down Luther earlier?
Well, they did, but they should have done it earlier. They should have done it earlier. Yeah.
Package.
All the evidence points to
I'll say it for when we get to the Earth 2 stuff.
Interesting.
He knows she's alive. He knows she's alive. He does nothing.
Gas the
Thank
city,
you.
Batman. Gas the city.
Literally, go to fucking Ace Chemicals. Get the entire
Why did
Eastern
Batman
Seaboard.
gas the city?
Why didn't Batman gas the city?
Priority.
Oh my gosh.
Priority. Did you just hear that, Collins?
No.
Okay, then let me replay it for you.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, please don't make me so hurt again.
I hope Brainiac understands how unpredictable she can be.
Then track her, you dumb motherfucker.
Oh, can we also bring? Yeah, yeah, that's a problem. We didn't talk about. Did you talk about how they bring her to Argus? Okay.
Yeah.
Argus knows that Ivy can be tracked through pheromone trackers that Batman had.
And they know that
But
Batman knows.
Yeah, but keeps her in their main base of operations. There's also just a Brainiac goon sitting in the Hall of Justice, which also risks them knowing their location. But we'll get to that when we see it.
Fucking brain death.
Hey, Hack! Hack! I found the gang! Hey, Hack!
Oh my God, the Timmy Turner line!
Luther.
Luther figured out a way into Brainiac's communication code. Let's find
I
Luther.
hate this character. I hate all his characters. Why is Hack just like a really bad Cortana?
I don't fucking know.
Cortana?
Yeah, Hack is like a really bad Cortana.
Like the Amazon thing?
Make sure.
No, Halo.
Oh.
But Cortana.
Alright,
has
this
a
is what we're
personality
talking
and a
about.
nice voice,
Brainiac
she was
goon
fine.
right there.
But you'd never ask. Penguin!
Yeah, the Brainiac goon's in the top left.
You're Victor
Yeah, I
Fries,
see.
and I'm the brilliant scientist.
There's one right there.
Yes!
I like how she doesn't take a gun off.
What do you know? I think she likes you this time around, Ozzy. Otherwise, you'd be...
This is just a problem with the story as a whole. And that's just the fact that Batman's been stalking them this whole time.
I want to point out, by the way, they're like bullying him, but they're letting him carry a gun.
Well, Batman's been stalking the squad the whole time. He can track Ivy. There's a goon inside the base. There's no reason why Green Lantern shouldn't be invading the Hall of Justice right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Again, in case anyone didn't hear it, they're doing this, yet they're letting Penguin carry a gun on him. Look by his left arm.
Yes, and the fact that they have Ivy, who's someone who priority integration, they would
Wait.
have even more emphasis to go against the
Larry just
in
said
the Hall of Justice.
maybe they found a way to make sure Ivy's pheromones don't get tracked by Batman. How did they do that?
How? Explain that. That's something you have to explain.
Yeah, they don't mention that.
Like that's not even. That's something that can't just be, oh yeah, good faith, because
even Ivy can
that's
do
something
that.
you need to explain.
So like
Also, Batman. Also, that doesn't even work because Batman has the roots tracker. He could track
Yeah.
Daphne.
I was only going for a tinkle.
For tinkle.
Try and show you later.
What's got her on this plant sugar high, Cub?
Alright, next is going to be oh, it's a really bad joke coming up.
This game is really boring.
Holy shit.
around.
It is genuinely misery.
Hold up.
Oh my god.
So they're getting
Yet
trapped.
again, your feeble upper body strength betrays you, Boomerang.
Shark, hold up. It's a...
I like how he points out the feeble upper body strength thing, but doesn't. That's not a factor in the beginning of the game.
So she clearly sees the trap.
Harley, do not touch us.
But you saying I can't really makes me want to, you know?
Stop.
Are you ready for sexual assault? Are you ready?
Can we just imagine for a second?
Oh my
It's okay
if,
if women do it.
Yeah, if Deadshot did this to Harley, do we even need to explain what the reaction would be from a lot of people?
No.
We don't.
Keep in mind, yeah. Also, remember, whenever she complains about people calling her not bright, like later on with their speech.
And listen, I can get a little freaky, but even I'm just like, if a girl tries to touch my ass, I'm just like, yo, what the fuck are you doing?
Why are we supposed to believe that they're ever going to like bond and get? How do they get over this stuff? What this never talked about
don't.
either. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
what I mean. This is what I mean by there's no character work whatsoever. Things happen.
They don't
there's
try, yeah.
there's things that should cause conflict. There's no conflict. There's no consequence for anything.
Things don't really happen to the characters. Things just kind of happen around the characters, and they're like, "Oh, okay, cool."
And they're stupid.
Don't you love how they get like, yeah, Wonder Woman just inspired us. Anyways, we're not gonna grow at all.
Yeah, like stuff like this is why like fucking Comic Legend Collins like, yeah, they should be they should be fired and shit like that. Yada yada yada. They should be blacklisted.
They're tone
Like,
deaf,
it's not
non-self-aware, stupid.
like it's not like people keep framing it as, oh, it's just because they made a video game you didn't like. That's not why. That's not why. It's because of shit like this.
I don't even want them to be fired because of the bad writing. I want them to be fired because they disrespected someone who died of cancer.
Damn.
Just because of the shit with Kevin. I
Two
think they
words,
should be
sweet
fired.
baby. Well, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
They basically wrote. They basically wrote this game.
They did write the game.
I don't think they meant to disrespect him, but I think in the end they did.
I'd also like to point out the two of the writers, or two of the writers for this game that I've seen like being happy or whatever about the game's release. They're both under Sweet Baby. One of the writers on
Colin's learning.
Hold on, one of the writers. No. Like I think the main writer that's listed under WB. Holy shit, IMDb is the CEO of Sweet Baby. So we know there is 3 people from Sweet Baby that are on the writing team for this game.
Bruh.
I've seen people try to go to Colin's comment section and be like, yeah, well, the same people worked on the story for Spider-Man 2, so you can't like that one. And I'm just like, they were consulted. They didn't write the story.
None of the people on the writing team for Spider-Man 2 work at Sweet Baby.
Yeah.
And like they've also got consultation for shit like Alan Wake 2 and God of War Ragnarok. But guess what? The writers for those teams didn't let them ruin their fucking story.
Yeah.
Just holy fuck. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Sweet Baby is the real problem. Sweet Baby is the real problem, honestly. That whole company should just be abolished. Fuck that shit.
Lex, we've been known to exceed expectations.
Surrender, Luther. We have you outnumbered and outgunned.
My. I could use an army of you.
He's pretty underwhelming when you get to know him.
Seems you all have that in common.
Oh, do we even want to? Oh, well, actually.
We're about to get into some funny shit. Well, I guess, so his plan here is, he's confronting them out in the open for this trap.
Here, I'll write it. I have it written down. Hold on.
I have it written down as well.
Now.
So Lex uses the squad. So this is what I said. So Lex uses the squad. I'm assuming he's using the squad to get the attention of the Justice League. but there are literally far wetter, oh my god, dude,
Far wetter.
far better ways to do this. And as far as we can tell, there's literally no traps set up at all, and his suit has no countermeasures if the Flash or Superman speed blitzes him. Why is his anti-speed force device not set to automatic, like Toymaster has it set up later in the story?
Toyman.
Why doesn't he make it so that his suit allows him to perceive people like Flash and Superman? This man's biggest villain is Superman. How the fuck does Superman ever lose to this clown?
Wait, couldn't Lex Luthor himself have stolen the Speed Force Gauntlet?
Yes.
Yep. He doesn't.
Fucking shoot.
So not only could he have made integrated the Speed Force Gauntlet into his suit, meaning he could use the Speed Force, but he has an anti-Speed Force device he could have used as well.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fucking moron. I hate Luthor in this game.
No, it's consistent. Okay, Luthor's rival is the dumbest man on the planet. So of course it would be
dumb.
I mean, yeah, his rival is fucking Peace Talk
Dumbass,
Superman.
man.
Dude, it's just Superman and Lex's rivalry is literally just Jaden versus Cade.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let the whole boss fight play out.
So, what did you fucking think would happen, Luthor? What did you think would happen?
He made a suit.
Okay, so instead of so Flash is trying to interrogate Luthor. That's what his goal is, right?
Yep.
Pause it. So teleport Luthor to the ship and mind control him. You don't need to interrogate him.
Interrogation.
Teleport him to the ship. Mind control.
Yeah.
Flash.
Oh, definitely bad. We know you're getting help, Lex. So tell me about your secret pal. Spare yourself some broken bones.
Take the shot already!
That's the Flash? You might as well post him the bullet.
Yeah, that's a perfectly legitimate point, and he doesn't listen.
Well, it's like, to be fair, what is Deadshot supposed to do? Just not do anything and let Luthor get captured?
He could put a silencer on his gun.
I think
it's not the sound.
Well,
it's
no,
just
no,
that he's
no.
that ridiculously fast.
He's got a fucking Speed Force Gauntlet. Why are you using a gun instead of a Speed Force Gauntlet?
Yeah. Why?
That's way more effective. Why not have Boomerang speed behind Flash and stab him with the boomerang?
Well, I mean, if they use a silencer, how is Flash going to hear the bullet sound?
He wouldn't hear it anyway. The bullets impact their target before the sound reaches them.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah,
if it's that fast, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but then But hold on, it's fast. Like, yeah, but he has perception timing too. Like his perception is also affected by his speeds. So the sound thing would, he would hear the sound.
The bullet would reach him because he doesn't hear farther. The bullet would reach him before the sound does. Bullets move faster than sound.
Dude, I think most bullets travel at like 700. Wait, what's breaking the sound barrier?
I would say best faith is that maybe it's different in reality, but this is Deadshot we're talking about, so it's a little hard for me to make this point.
Wait, what?
I'd say in best faith maybe we can say it's not that fast, but this is Deadshot we're talking about.
I mean, Deadshot doesn't have bullet manipulation.
Well, no, but he would choose the best weapons, like the quickest firing bullets.
Okay.
So I don't know. I guess what I'll say to this, I think it's fine that Flash is just that fast.
Well, no, I don't have a problem with that. I thought we were on the point, like, why does Deadshot even snipe at him to begin with?
Yeah, I think the plan should be Boomerang has the Speed Force Gauntlet, send him after him.
In fairness, also, I think Boomerang's too slow. I just don't think there's any plan that would be better or change the story at all.
Regardless, they should make an attempt to, at least.
Yeah,
well, they do. They try to shoot him because bullets do travel faster than the sound. If he doesn't see the bullet coming, that could still hit him.
I was confused on what your point of in bringing that up was. In that case, that's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah,
If that plan fails, you're not hitting the Flash. It's just over.
Yeah.
yeah, but bigger point. Flash should just knock out the squad once Deadshot misses. Where is Batman or Green Lantern? Why isn't Batman monitoring the situation? Batman tells Brainiac, calls it.
Did you really? Why did the other two react to him like they didn't see him? He was standing right in front of them.
Batman tells Brainiac Flash might be a liability due to his personality. So Batman should have seen both Green Lantern and Flash, or should have sent both Green Lantern and Flash, or himself. So why doesn't he kill the squad for the same reason? And if he's so overconfident as the game wants to portray him, then why doesn't he start fighting Wonder Woman when she shows up later? So we can leave it off there, and then I'll say the
I
rest.
also don't even believe that he was irritated. He was laughing his ass off the whole time.
Yeah.
Really scamper all the way up here just to huff this sweaty LexCorp armor? Man, you know it's gone to hell when you... Really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet?
Mail me the bullet. I like that line.
But like that just makes me think, like, with all the times they fight the Justice League, I'm just thinking, like, why don't you just mail them the Batarang? Why don't you just mail them Superman's fist? Like, that's how stupid they all are, bro.
Anyway, what I was trying to
Why don't you
say
just
was...
mail me the mental health problems?
Brainiac's about to do some heinous shit to Luther, and we're next. Blah, blah. Bull crap.
Yeah! Just give us money bags down there and we'll be split-skis.
Money bags. Oh my god.
I love how he built a suit to fight the Justice League, but the suit is so slow.
So you could get
you
some
won't
beer
tackle
money.
Flash.
By the way, can I bring up an inconsistency about the Flash lore and the Justice League quickly? Because this is really bothering me now that we're talking about the Flash. You know, the Flash being Barry Allen is a massive plot hole in itself, continuity-wise, because it is flat out explained in Arkham Knight that the Flash doesn't come from Central City. He comes from Keystone City.
Yeah, it's
If you know
Keystone.
anything about your Flash, you know that
Wally.
means that's Wally
Yeah,
West.
Wally. All right,
Also,
all right.
another thing, you know how they established that the Justice League happened, 5 years ago? Like, basically after Arkham Knight? That doesn't make any sense, because if you did your research, which they didn't do, in Arkham Asylum, if you look into Harley Quinn's secret lair, there's a news article saying that Joker has associations with the Legion of Doom. So there's a supervillain fucking team up, but there's not the Justice League to fight them? That makes zero fucking sense.
Isn't the
Unless
Legion of Doom-
one of them just soloed them, which is dumb.
Isn't the Legion of Doom?
I mean, Superman isn't Superman been Superman for 30 years?
40, I think.
So
Okay.
here's
So I don't
the
have a
problem.
problem with Superman soloing the Legion of Doom.
Well, no, they can't. There's no way. There is no way Superman's doing that, because if we once again look into who the villains would be, we have like Gorilla Grodd, Lex Luthor, the Joker, Reverse Flash. He's not beating all of them at
Well, I
once.
mean
like
that's
we're
not
getting into
but we're
adaptation
talking that's an adaptation argument.
Yeah, yeah. I do agree, though. It's kind of stupid with the continuity stuff.
I think it's
It also
more of an
doesn't make
inconsistent
sense because the
vision.
Birds of Prey exist.
Yeah,
Yeah, where does it? Yeah, who are the Birds of Prey in this universe?
Oh, we know who they are. It's just the same as
Barbara
always with like Black Canary and all
Black
that.
Canary, Lady Blackhawk.
I mean, it's the same thing with the Bat family not being there,
Yeah,
including Batwoman.
no
and
Nightwing,
Green
no
Arrow.
Jason, no Barbara.
We'll get to all that later. We'll get to that when we get to the contingency shit.
All right, let's move on from Liam's Cade moment.
Remember when Cade said Black Canary should have fought the
Brainiac
Arkham Knight's tank?
needs Luther, and
Oh my god.
We need Luther, okay, so teleport him.
hold on a sec.
Fucking idiot.
Hello, Brainiac. Is it happening now? Great. You will have Luther ASAP. Good news. You want Luther? All you have to do is come and get him.
Thank you.
So this entire boss fight is nonsensical because the whole point.
Hold on, I have it all written down. I have it all written down. Why does the Yeah, but I changed some of the shit in the doc so it's more cohesive.
Alright.
Why does Flash put Lex in a shipping container instead of just teleporting him straight to Brainiac's ship for mind control? This is yet another time Batman should absolutely be interjecting himself or sending Green Lantern. Why does the Flash just let the squad destroy this cannon? Yet another thing the squad does to hurt Brainiac's army and they don't die or get captured.
Right here, the cannon just destroyed.
And you four are
Yep.
still in one piece. Let's call it good news.
Also, I just want to say this real quick. If he's so overconfident that the game wants to, as the game wants to portray him, then why does he start fighting Wonder Woman, which he's about to do? And if your defense is Wonder Woman hit him really hard, the squad also makes him extremely tired later in the game and damages him in the boss fight. So why doesn't he run away during the boss fight by that logic?
Stupid.
Literally.
Inconsistent standards.
Easy.
Where's Flash? He got away!
Yeah, where'd he go?
We're here for Lex, man.
That's so stupid. They write it like, oh, he got away. It's as if he's the one that has to do the running. As if he's the one who should be running scared. Stupid.
Let's get him. Now.
Fucking morons.
I think Luther's still
These
in
writers
there.
are so dumb.
Guys, I think this is the wrong way.
Just skip a bit.
Yeah, I'm just skimming, so like...
Oh, taking down the Flash thing go.
Oh, here we go.
Well, hey
I do
there,
like this.
sleepyhead. We've got an interrogation to get back to.
Are you ready
I
for
hate
Lex
this
Luthor?
scene.
Yeah, are you
I
ready
think
for
it's
Lex
just,
Luthor?
I think it's just kind of fun.
Are you ready for
Just
Lex
awake this
Luthor?
time.
Are you ready
You
for
know,
Lex
for
Luthor
the
to be
torture.
disrespected? I'm excited.
Yeah, that's why I hate it. I can't stand it.
That is disgusting.
Awful.
Yeah, I just like how Flash is acting. That's it.
You think
Except for
I'm
the
just
fact that
gonna
he's a
let you
moron.
walk
Yeah,
away
except for him being a moron.
and tell these guys everything you know?
Feels
You
so
think they
bad
can
for
stop
Heimdall's
us?
actor.
Why? So this is another problem. This is another problem. The Flash takes him out of his suit. Why doesn't he check for literally anything else that Luthor could possibly have on his body? Like this?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. It's still so stupid that he could just yank him out of the suit. That's dumb.
Yep. Go close and shoot him. Nope. Go close and shoot him. Go up close and shoot him.
Okay, yeah. Walk up to him and try to shoot him.
Yep.
This is what they do. This is what they do. This is what they do.
Wow, that is amazingly bad. They aren't even close to hitting him.
It's even shown, but yeah, they're not hitting him.
Yeah, shoot where you can't even fucking see him, dude. And they get surprised when it all fails.
Nice one, Lex.
Nice
Always
one.
thought your inventions were a bit shit.
Where's Green Lantern? Where's Batman?
Yep.
Someone in my chat. Wait. Someone in my chat said, "Stay mad, Lamel. Suicide Squad is an amazing game." Okay.
Do you have a
Join-
disagreement?
Yeah. Do you have a disagreement? Join the call. Join the stream, Pimpin'. The water's warm.
Bye, Lex Luthor, Superman's greatest villain. Goodbye.
Fuck the stupid story. Holy shit.
What did you think would happen? You'd crawl
I feel like that's just the actor messed up the line, but they just left it in because it's Boomerang and they don't care. That thingy! He just forgot his line. This
I
is
think it's
why
a
you
character,
should
to be
never
honest.
vote for the left. They make video games like this. Public
Oh,
service
okay.
announcement.
Okay.
Holy shit.
They destroyed my favorite version of Batman, besides the animated one for children.
Wait. Whoa. For everyone, bro.
Yeah.
What?
I
It's
mean,
for
all,
everyone,
all
bro.
you're gonna get in the fucking next Batman game if you do this is just that Batman's gonna become a fucking grifter online, and he's gonna be like, "Fucking pronouns, fucking pronouns."
Batman's gonna turn into Griffin Gaming.
Fucking
Based.
gender ambiguity. Fucking current day Californian shit. Fucking current day Metropolis shit.
That would be pretty bad.
That's all we fucking know. Because we're boring, Robin. We're so fucking boring.
Oh, another thing I also forgot to mention, why if Brainiac wants Luther, why doesn't he just freeze him and teleport him to the ship like he does with the squad?
Well, because he's a comic book villain. It's a
You're
white
so
purpose
stupid,
character.
writer. You're so fucking dumb. Why'd you write this story? You fucking smelly pussies.
Whoa.
I'll show you.
They are literally inside a Speed Force tornado.
Yep.
Pay attention, Boomerang. I'm gonna murder your little pals here.
Then do it.
They're more like work associates.
Harley's down. Does anybody want to help her?
Yeah, you can literally just go up there and just rip up their arts.
Yo, Bar. Hold on, pause it. Yo, Bar AEVV. Read the description and join the call. If it's such an amazing game, counter the points.
Come on, Pimpin'.
This is disagreement day, not pamper with your fucking opinions day. Get your ass in the call.
Come on then, you prick.
Yeah, he's irritated with Lex, that's why he kills him, but he's not irritated with the squad.
So, I've seen people try to defend the Batman death by saying, well, they can't be changed anyway, so, which is bullshit. Even if it was true that they wrote it that way, that's still bullshit. Let's look, okay?
Wonder Woman? Did Green Lantern ever catch up with you? You know what?
Pay attention.
Looks like he did.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You can't.
Flash with the evil laugh is just so fucking cringy. That's not intimidating.
Of course we'll have to kill every man, woman, and child to do it.
Too much of a fucking dweeb.
Barry! Please.
That's a lie. You don't
Wonder
have to
Woman,
kill.
why'd you
Wait,
dox that man?
That's a lie. You don't have to kill them, and we know that's a lie because he evolves them. They're not dead.
Tell me how.
And if you want to say,
Also,
well, from
they
Barry's
don't make
perspective-
any. Hold on, they make no attempt to even try to study the possibility of breaking him out of Brainiac's mind control.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Dude, Pyrocynical pointed out they never at any point actually suggested.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they had an opportunity with Batman when Lex Luthor had him. The other
Which
one,
that's
Earth
really dumb that they never think of this.
Harry.
Why doesn't he try to like infuse the lasso of truth into their DNA or something?
Right there. His eyes are back.
Yeah, he broke out of it, see?
Yeah. So saying that they can't do it, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Barry.
Even if we take it on absolute worst faith and say you literally need the lasso's magic, it's like, okay, then just go to Themyscira.
Yeah. Something else we gotta mention. How is it that why is it that Batman or Brainiac hasn't gone into Luthor Tower to attempt to hack all of his data? Especially
Already
if
went
you
over
find
that.
the anti-Speed Force device. Oh, we did? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, and yeah, again, this was 3 weeks. This is 3 weeks after the invasion. Let's see.
I mean, I'll be fair here, like in terms of like my biggest thing is that Lex #2 doesn't even attempt to like try and break Batman out of the mind control or try to study it further.
It'd be a huge help.
Yeah, but like, what's it called? With Barry here, even with the lasso of truth, it only brings Barry back for like a second, and then he starts trying to phase out of it again.
Well, yeah, but that means it's still possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still something.
Even if it's only possible with magic, then yeah, go back to Themyscira.
Okay, call for backup. Call Lantern and Batman.
Yeah.
Okay, back me up.
Yeah, he'll run away from this, but he won't run away when he's in the boss fight. I give up with this story.
How about a team?
Well, in fairness, a strong, powerful, independent woman is a little bit more intimidating.
That's true.
Yeah, well,
that's
but no,
true.
counterpoint, Harley Quinn.
Yeah, Harley, yeah.
You didn't let her finish. We should team up.
So we're about to get
Not
into
funny,
a
King Shark.
character problem for Wonder Woman.
Barry? Who the hell's Barry?
Multiple problems
I'm a
with
warrior for
Wonder
peace.
Woman.
I swore an oath to never strike anyone in anger.
What is it that she looks like
You
shit?
four are seriously testing my
I don't think she does.
This ain't so bad.
It would be
So-
good. It would be a good design if it wasn't Wonder Woman.
Smells like.
Come on
ready?
the stream,
Are
Pippin.
you ready for the
All right.
assassin that would need
So-
to be in tight spaces to be claustrophobic?
So I'm gonna skip ahead.
So yeah, just skip. There's nothing important here except for the dick joke.
So,
But
well, there is actually. So, Wonder Woman threw this into the.
Well, no,
daily
yeah, this part.
She threw it into the Daily Planet of all buildings where Lois would be when she knows that she's constantly reporting.
She aimed it at a place that Lois wouldn't be. I don't know.
What if she,
I mean, there's a
how does she know
possibility that Lois could be there.
Yeah. What if it falls through the building? Like it falls through the falls through floors.
Woman's intuition.
Oh, okay. That's what she.
I'll give.
agreed to
Well,
never
I'll
strike
give
anyone
good.
in
No,
anger.
so I was thinking about our other point about like this risks killing the squad or whatever. I'll just say in good faith, like yeah, Wonder Woman threw it to a point where she knew she wouldn't kill them.
My question is, how does big super strength demigod Sharkman not just punch his way out of the container?
Because this game has good writing, bro.
I mean, he did get his ass kicked by Harley earlier, remember?
True. Also, again, Deadshot being claustrophobic is fucking dumb.
Lane? Lane.
This is floor 10. This is floor 10. There's no.
Her specific floor. Look at her. It's her name's on it.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, this is the only time Lois Lane physically shows up. Isn't it funny? She just shows up, open the container, and
thrown
just
into
dips
places
for the
we-
rest of the game.
I like how y'all tried to good faith and be like, "Oh, maybe it's a place she wouldn't be at. Maybe it wasn't that high." And then it's like, "Nope, floor
Maybe it
10,
wasn't
her
that
floor."
maybe it wasn't that high. Floor 10, Lois Lane.
Rocksteady! Rocksteady! Next time you're gonna listen to me, Rocksteady.
Y'all
Next time you're gonna listen to me.
next time? Y'all gonna listen to me next time? Huh? Since we don't want to be, it's kind of this group's MO.
All right. And have you seen Superman?
Not yet. Perhaps Brainiac is still preparing him for some great atrocity. Oh no.
If he was turned against us, we would need all the heroes we could get. Even you.
Fuck you.
That's editorializing a little, but fair.
There's a balcony exit in Perry's office. Good luck.
Let's see.
Dear editor, I found your papers reporting on my personal life to be in
Task Force X, where's Luthor?
He is task for.
I'm gonna keep skipping.
He is very dead because this game is bad.
Yeah, thanks, Lantern. Look, I know I made Luthor spill his guts a little too literally, but come on. Maybe I can round up those 4 criminals.
Flash, you're going to stand down and recuperate.
Bruce, you can't be serious.
You lost your temper. Cost us our best lead on Luther's informant. Stand down until I decide to put you back in the field, Flash.
Ready to pull an 8.
So, I'm a little confused here. So, when you're under mind control, when you're being given specific conditioning, you can lose your temper and go against his orders?
Yes, so it seems like it's not mind control. It just makes you evil.
I guess it
Yeah,
just
literal mind control.
it
Oh, it
conditions
compels
you
you
to
to-
want to help him, I guess.
Yeah,
It's
basically
Mad Hatter. It's
indoctrination.
Mad Hatter, basically.
All right.
Well, no, it's
I
not.
mean,
No, it's not Mad Hatter.
I
It's
mean,
not,
hey,
like, full
if
on Mad Hatter mind control.
I guess that means like, internal character stuff, that's some of that's still in there, so let's just note that.
Yeah, let's see how
Gotta
they
cool the
develop
jet.
that.
Minor criminals banding together for a campaign of lawlessness. Do you think I haven't seen this before in Arkham? Gotham? Another thing I know. The ringleader their pawns.
Gizmo, come in.
What do you do with that information, though, Batman?
I didn't bet you anything. Plus, you giving you any money, Gizmo.
I'm honestly surprised they remember that Cash is missing a hand.
Imagine they just made him miss a foot
For your time.
on the wrong side.
The Flash is alive. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't terminate this program and your lives.
The speed demon is out of control.
Yeah. I've spent a large part of my brilliant...
We can skip this.
Yes, please skip Boomerang talking.
Oh yeah, inconsistency.
This is important. No, go back.
Oh, are you guys ready for Asian?
So, don't you love how the random goober? Well, he's smart. I should give him more credit than that. He's probably the smartest person in this game. The random goober has his Speed Force device working automatically.
But
Yet Lex Luthor
the
doesn't.
single smartest man on the planet.
Lex Luthor doesn't.
Lex Luthor, one of the smartest characters in DC continuity, doesn't do that, but random shitty version of Toymaker does. Epic.
Absolutely trash.
Absolutely trash.
Absolutely trash.
Holy hockey sticks! It worked! I fixed it! I am a genius!
Looks like a metahuman, ma'am.
I wish. I'm a mechanical engineer.
I like how anytime they
I
see
actually
anyone do
salvaged
anything, they're like, yeah, metahuman.
Yeah.
Anti-speed force tech?
They call Superman a metahuman for some reason.
He is, by definition.
Yeah, in DC canon, metahuman can include aliens.
Oh, okay.
Like this little guy. It's kind of my superpower.
Of course, the racist one, like Colin, would assume otherwise from somebody different than him.
This is such a fucking shitty version of Toyman.
More like annoy man.
Why is he
Annoy man.
Annoy man.
I also want to point out something that we were talking about earlier. None of the squad members have a problem with him knowing he's a child. He's a kid.
Oh yeah.
None of the squad members have a problem with him getting a bomb implanted in his head, but they have a problem with it for Ivy and Hack.
We're gonna show evidence of this in a moment.
Right there.
That's an eye roll at best.
Whoa. What's this?
Well, none of the other characters react. And then listen to what Harley says.
Initiation. Huge congrats.
Awesome.
Aw, he's so sweet. He's not gonna make it.
Okay.
That thing in your hand.
That's great.
I want you to make more.
Don't even seem concerned.
4 of them. We're gonna capture the Flash.
敵からエネルギーを集められるのかな?
Let's see.
Someone said it's because Kid Ivy is female.
Remember when you were like old and not Asian and a pedophile?
Okay, kid, let's...
Alright, next is going to be...
Well, hold on, yeah, they have to, so the explanation they give is that they have to, that anybody that Flash has been around would give them, he rubs off residual Speed Force energy. So instead of getting that from the squad, who arguably probably just had the most exposure to that, they waste time instead of just at least attempting it, even if the squad alone doesn't give them enough. They don't attempt it at all, and instead they just go for random goons that might not even have that residual Speed Force traces.
What?
Cool.
Truck road, it'll be fun. Don't you like kids?
Oh.
Not like you do, Harley.
The fuck up, Carly.
Like a bullet.
I will get Chris Hansen, Harley.
Chris Hansen literally just gets over the top. What are you doing?
Chris Hansen is infected by Brainiac.
This is important.
This time I protect child predators.
This is important.
Stop saying Kal-El. Stop it. Just stop.
I'm a woman. You're not smart, Batman. Equality. Fuck this game.
Equality.
So this implies that there's still like a friendship there. It's like, yeah, join us or not. So they still want her a part of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, the most blatant example that they still have friendships or still want to be friends with people is with Green Lantern, but Batman. It's funny how Batman is character assassinated outside of mind control and inside of mind control, but we'll get to that later.
Yeah. Because like he still treats Flash like a friend, even while Flash is not changed yet.
Kid. Ain't my damn CO. Let Waller blow up my damn bomb. I don't care. Damn it.
Nothing to worry about. Just in the middle of a Speed Force shitstorm with a toy truck for babies.
That's that.
All right, let's read the.
This
The device disrupts the Flash's connection to the Speed Force.
Counter the Flash to keep the decoupler charged. With the charged decoupler, shoot the Flash to damage him. When the decoupler's charge is empty, you'll be especially vulnerable to Speed Force attacks.
All right, hold up. Wait. Go. Let's listen to Toy Man's description of it too. So their shots can actually hit him, right?
Going to war against metas and aliens on
So-
American soil.
Okay. So this is very vaguely explained, but are they explaining that like the decoupler somehow makes their bullets move faster?
No,
Wait.
no, the decoupler I think makes him move slower. And by the way, I want to.
No, but it only works when he's close, from what we've seen.
Yeah, but that's the shitty Lex Luthor one.
No, theirs works the exact same, other than the fact that it can work automatically.
There's something I want to check.
Basically, when it builds up, it disrupts his connection to Speed Force, making him slower and
Yeah.
tag him. Then
There's something I want to check actually. So Batman does have a plan to take down the Flash. Is it the same as like the anti-Speed Force thing, or what?
I'm guessing.
I don't think they don't tell us Batman's plan,
Because
but I'm assuming it's probably
if
the
it
same.
is, why the hell did he not give it to Lantern?
That is a
Another
good
problem.
point.
That's a good question. And also, I
Guess
want to
it'll
point
look-
out the decoupler is charged by doing counter shots. Why did Flash just not attack them until their batteries ran out?
I mean, that's probably a gameplay thing.
Wait.
Well, no, because they acknowledge that in dialogue. How else would they charge it?
Well, wait, go back.
By the way, guys, I just want to jump in here and ask you guys a question.
No.
You guys know about Arkham Batman's Return in the comics and like a multiverse
Yeah.
story?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
that's
was in
what
the
it-
Arkham City suit. Yeah, I saw it.
That's a separate universe from this game because they don't ever mention that event ever happening. Plus, if that can't be
Oh, okay.
connected, because
So
then
I was just gonna,
that would
I was-
because Brainiac wouldn't make any sense at all.
I'm just saying that like if it, I was just gonna ask like if this game contradicts anything from that comic.
No,
Yes, it never
basically,
mentions it.
no, it never mentions it. That means they're just two different Arkham like
Dude,
established universes.
I can't wait until we fight Earth 15 Chris Hansen.
Harley versus
something I do want to ask. So there would be a contingency for Wonder Woman. So my question is, why hasn't anyone in the league used it?
That's a great question.
It probably works just like how it does in most, where she doesn't really have anything that can be used against her except for Fear Toxin.
Well, Fear Toxin will
Well,
slow her down, but
there
I'm
you go.
guessing.
There's your answer.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. The only other thing is like we see her damage from the Green Lantern, so I'm assuming Batman just assuming he can just use Green Lantern to eventually overwhelm her. I don't know.
I think she could knock Green Lantern's ass. She could beat Lucas.
So what you're saying is that women are. So what you're saying is that women scale above black people.
Except for the good ones. Alright, wait. Wait, stop. You gotta listen to what Toy Man says.
charged, it reduces Speed Force damage. And when the Flash is building up cool Speed Force attacks, your shots can actually hit him. In a non-lethal way, right?
Going to war against metas
Okay.
and aliens on American soil.
So they do acknowledge that it needs
Guess
to be
it'll look good
charged.
on a resume.
I like the new prison.
Flash. Fair.
But another thing I do want to acknowledge is that and it literally happens in the boss fight. But we're about to get to the boss fight anyway. Numerous problems with the boss fight, besides just the gameplay, which the gameplay sucks.
Obviously. But how are you going to bench the fastest man alive?
You're letting Bruce, Diana.
Oh yeah, don't you love how they disrespect the Flash by making him the Angie rookie? It's really cool.
Doesn't make sense.
Despite the fact that he's been the Flash for like over 5 years.
Remember when this company liked DC?
Hold on.
Is the long answer your Bella?
Company liked DC when.
You lost
You know what? Never
573
mind.
times. You won twice.
Maybe I should shut up sometimes.
Do I even want to know?
I like how the fucking. Look how the game acknowledges their contrivance.
Time for Boomer to make his
Yeah,
big
it says you lost 573 times but won twice against the Flash.
This part is stupid and how it gets introduced.
This part is so bad.
Where is my phone?
They somehow managed to pickpocket her phone off of
Yeah.
Amanda fucking Waller.
Which is ridiculous.
just
But also,
thinking,
why do they
right?
even need to do that? Just say, hey, we need to bait him. You just need to tell her, hey, we need to bait him. Why would she be
Bigger
against that?
problem. They are broadcasting to all of Metropolis. Batman would see this. He wants Flash to recuperate, and he wants him benched. As soon as he notices, as soon as he notices they start fighting Flash, he should instantly have Green Lantern here.
By the way,
or himself.
He should be pulling out the
Oh,
Batmobile
wait,
and fucking blasting them right there.
Yeah. Wait, pause for a second. As Colin's showing his stream, he can tap into their comms. He knows their plan. So yeah, there should be more like reason not for him to send Flash. Green Lantern should be going instead.
Yep.
But now
He should be holding
doesn't even
them
inform
all.
Flash. Yeah, he doesn't even inform Flash. Hey, these guys got this anti-Speed Force thing. Stay out of the way.
I just want to acknowledge again. It's about to show up. Just get to the point where Flash shows up.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the 5 Flapperjack. What if when Brainiac's mind took control of Batman, instead it brought back the Joker in Batman's mind, since Joker was pushed away from Batman's mind? I don't. If Joker was pushed away, I don't think that would happen.
I mean, that
no,
would be
because then he could just make Batman unpush away Joker.
I guess, yeah.
What did I tell you?
Yeah.
I'm no one's sidekick.
Which undoes Arkham Knight's ending.
Calling you out. Only one
More,
of us
I
pulls
mean.
off the red tights look, and it ain't you, Speed.
A rematch with a bullet.
Oh yeah.
They thought that went so hard.
Yeah, we're ready for a rematch.
So Waller mentions this is like 10 years, so they just committed another crime for no reason.
Flash.
To be fair, they're probably just as sick as Waller as we are.
Yeah, but still, they wouldn't piss her off like that. Just ask her for the phone.
Speaking of,
I don't know why they need Waller's phone. Why don't they have their own phones?
This is funny.
what are you doing, mate? I'm smiling. Justice League.
This part, I kind of laugh at this though.
Superman, Green Lantern, Batman. You don't want to mess with that lot. But you, Barry, you're just the team
Good
mascot,
job, Wonder
aren't
Woman.
you, mate? The comic relief.
I don't really I don't really care about her saying Barry because of the fact that like she is trying to get through to him.
Yeah.
But why does she say Kal-El then?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
She says Kal-El because this game is.
All right, big problem here. Big problem here. Big problem here. Pause.
Hey, Metropolis.
They don't.
Hey, Thumbcast.
Okay,
You
two
like
big
live
problems.
character assassinations?
So two big problems. They don't have their Speed Force things, their anti-Speed Force things set to automatic for some reason. They don't have their guns out, and Flash doesn't check their bodies. Flash doesn't immediately get rid of all of their weapons. He doesn't check their bodies for the anti-Speed
so
Force
bad.
device.
Yeah.
He could literally strip them naked instantly. Like, what the fuck?
Also, guess what? If Batman hacked the comms, he would know for sure that they have them.
Question, Collins. When your stream clip, because I didn't see it. When it was pretty early on in the game when he does so, right?
What?
Hack into their comms.
No, he never hacks into their comms. He doesn't do it until the boss fight with him.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's stupid. If he didn't.
I'm being asked which character do you find most annoying? Probably Harley.
Boomerang.
Boomerang, yeah.
Boomerang. Have fun.
But
That's just Boomerang's character.
I don't know.
Meant to be annoying.
Hey, Thumbcast. You like live disagreements?
Do you like the game or not? No, I do not like the game.
This game fucking stinks.
Well, don't touch that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
Don't touch that dial, or goodbye.
Goodbye. Or I'll slaughter your cow.
Well, don't criticize terriers, or I'll slaughter your.
Pull out your guns. Pull out your guns and shoot. Pull out your guns and shoot. Pull out your guns and shoot. Pull out your guns and shoot.
Bro, what's happening? What is happening?
How do you like that, Barry?
Barry.
Oh, they don't shoot him. They don't shoot him. They let him go.
Oh my god.
I was like, how do you like
I was like, how do you like that?
Now get your damn gun out!
SK, what the fuck are you doing? What is that voice?
What?
It's so much worse.
What's wrong with my voice?
So much worse.
The loser of the league. The comic relief.
Alien SK.
Honestly, it's better than Boomerang's actual voice.
Wow.
Wow, guys! You duct tape Flex's anti-speed force doohickey back together.
So if you know that, then keep a distance. Shoot lightning, call lantern, call Batman.
They could literally, Flash could literally throw a fucking penny at their foreheads and they will die.
Yeah.
No, better yet, because they could countershot that,
gun.
just go Brainiac, freeze them.
Brainiac freeze them. Or get a fucking gun, just shoot them.
Batman, show up. Green Lantern, show up.
Green Lantern, neg them.
God, they're so stupid.
Superman,
Lucas,
throw
you're
the watchtower at them.
Lucas, you're bald. Go back
Lucas,
in
you're
there.
bald.
Dude, imagine they say
Flash,
that.
you're
Just Green
bald.
Lantern shows up and they're like, John, you're bald. He just gets sad and fucking runs away.
Goodbye.
Stop interrupting my combat, you bald fucking idiot. You bald fucking moron.
Calm down, Barrett. Calm down before I tell your mama. Oh.
Just Barry just gets sad, runs back in time.
So
This game would have been much better if it was Flashpoint.
yeah. Oh, look who finally came back.
Class is over. I'm back.
All right, to your huge surprise, Kronos, we're still going.
Oh, yeah, I'm so. That's so great.
Yeah, hop right in, bro.
Help me, Kronos. Please help.
That's wonderful.
Help. They have my family, please. I don't want to do it anymore.
It's so bad it makes you realize the FNAF is actually peak.
Dude, the fucking William Afton boss fight is better than this whole
Hello,
game.
League Entertainment. You like Five Nights at Freddy's? Then don't turn that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we're
so,
at this spot.
yeah. We're
Hello, Lucas. You like hats? Don't turn that dial, or I'll keep calling you on Disagreement Day.
Hey,
Do
amazing
you like
army.
politics?
For
You
you.
like innovation? Well, don't turn that dial, or I'll take your hat off.
That's perfect.
Do you like woke politics? Then don't touch that dial. Sweet baby's on the way.
You like disagreement day? Well, don't hang up on me, or I'll take your fucking hat off.
The spider combat arena will fail if you don't take the head off.
I guess the
Colin
spider
showed
combat
me
arena
that. It
will
was
fail. All right. Boomerang bro. Okay, we did that.
All right, skip this whole boss fight. We already went over the
Yeah.
problems.
Fucking dog shit.
Just wasting
boss fight.
time at this point.
Thank Christ.
Let's go to when Green Lantern shows up.
I want to mention a counterpoint that I've seen to a gameplay criticism where they're like, "Wow, IGN complained that Flash was too fast in this fight." I do want to mention that Sonic 06 was commonly criticized for its Mach speed sections because it was literally too fast for the player to conceive, and when you get hit, you just start like.
You mean light speed sections?
Light speed
Well,
sections.
no, SK. The reason they complained about it, which end up being correct, is that he's obviously he's the Flash, so he just runs around in a circle, and you have to wait till you can shoot him. It's really boring.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, but what I'm
The
saying
only
is, what I'm
people-
saying is, I can easily deflect against that common point by saying, "Well, it's Sonic. He's fast. Why are you complaining that he's too fast?"
Yeah.
It's such a
Yeah.
stupid thing to say.
Well, no, Lucas is Lucas would be like that one guy that joined the stream. Well, if you're not Lightspeed, then why didn't you buy?
No, literally everything. You should look up everything about the game before you look it up, so nothing surprises you and you ruin the story for yourself.
Exactly. Bro, I love it. The fucking Schrodinger's argument where either, oh, you haven't played the game, you can't talk about it. Oh, you played the game, that means you bought it. Why'd you buy it? It sucks.
Yeah.
Like, the
It's literally a
fuck am I
double-edged
supposed to
sword.
do?
It's literally a double-edged sword. It's like if you didn't play the game, it's like if you didn't play the game, therefore you can't criticize the story. But there's a game movies on YouTube. Goodbye.
Schrodinger's fat ass. Oh, so you can do Flashpoint. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Damn.
Oh,
Wild
I'm
how
sorry.
he didn't do it.
I think we need to.
Well, I
catch
don't think
up
you can do
on-
Flashpoint depending on the rules, but it's just showing how fast he is.
We need to catch up on the character section. 15 points, and then there's like so much.
Oh,
fucking
you
shit.
mean the dock? I
Yeah,
thought
the
you meant
dock.
in the game. I was
No,
like,
I
there are
mean the
character
dock.
sections.
I'm specifically the dog.
Well, I mean, I guess you could say each individual Sphere Toxin thing is a character section. There you go. There's your character
Yeah,
section.
let's go, baby. We got
Is there
30 seconds
is
of
there-
dialogue for each character.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there? Well, I mean, you can make the argument: is there really character in those sections? No, but I mean, it tries.
The amazing character of he has a son, he has a daughter, shark,
Yeah.
woman.
I don't think a game movie will tell you everything that's a bit ignorant. It'll tell you most of what you
It'll tell
need
you
to
the
know.
important shit.
Plus you can also look like if there's things like audio logs, we can look that up. So it's like
Rexter makes
Yeah.
a good point. He dies the second you kill him in game. No cutscenes or anything. He just fell over. That's true. We don't even see
Oh
him
no,
die in the
bullets, my only
cutscene.
weakness.
Yeah, fucking.
That's crazy.
I actually can't
Show a
believe
little
this.
class, man.
And
Holy shit. Congratulations.
Yeah, see, look, they're killing a beloved superhero and they just turn it into wow, big penis.
haha, haha, haha. It's so like I hate it. I hate it. And I don't even think you can really plead
Jade's
ignorance that much.
justification for this being disrespectful, by the way, is it's okay because Wally's better. He just shat on people that like Barry.
Oh my god, I remember that. That's so.
Damn, it's not as if Barry is currently the most popular version of Flash.
But he hates that, so it's okay to cheer for someone's beloved and favorite superhero to die horribly.
Yeah. So like
Yep.
this.
Kind of scummy.
Just absolute disrespect to his character, and I really don't think you can plead
Absolute
ignorance.
trash.
I don't think you can, and the reason is because they knew to be respectful for Wonder Woman's death and her sacrifice. They knew to do that. And
Yeah, but she's a woman.
yeah, I guess so. That's
So,
why her death
yeah.
matters more. It's so
Yes.
stupid. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll save more of the character stuff for later. Actually, I might have overstepped. Yeah, I'll save it till a little bit after this. Well, actually, quite a bit after this, but it's not that far ahead.
Make a big deal of it. Jockey?
Boomer.
Oh, and I want to mention, every time someone in the league dies, the ship just starts farting and it shows up and it notices and it does nothing to the league, to the squad.
Oh my god, you killed probably the second most powerful fucking Justice League member. I'm gonna fart and not freeze you and bring you to my ship.
Where's Lucas? Where is Lucas? Lucas.
Where is Lucas? Lucas, you let another one die. Are you serious? Lucas, are you serious?
Yeah, real bummer we won't get to hear the rest of it.
Oh wait, he does show. Okay. Well, he takes a while. He takes a while. Come on, he's really fast and he takes this long, bro. Come on, Pimpin.
He had a disagreement day, dude. What do you expect from him?
He was finding his nearest. He was going through his closet looking for a bald wig to put on.
Yeah.
We were gonna see Brainiac do Colu together. You're gonna wish you stayed in lockup.
Oh, Lucas is mad. Oh, he should be locking them up right now.
You need another lesson, convict.
You gonna listen to me this time, Floyd? You gonna listen to me this time?
Did you bring up the fact that he could literally just do what he did in the beginning of the game and just
said that.
grab them all?
I just said he could lock them up.
Blowing green ass.
Deadshot, we're gonna get groomed if
You're
we
not
don't get
outrunning
out of
him.
here.
You're not outrunning him.
You should listen to the Section 8 here.
You're not outrunning him. He doesn't. Sorry, you don't even.
He
need
can
to
literally.
He doesn't even need to. Catch
He
up.
can react to someone that is stated himself to be a god who is faster than time, yet he can't grab them right now.
Nope.
And he somehow misses.
And why is he
Oh,
why?
yeah.
Yeah.
Why did
This
he
is
shoot?
also another
He
point.
waited to shoot.
Okay,
He
so
misses
pause.
every single bullet. He misses every single bullet.
Not only does he miss every single bullet, right? He summoned guns instead of just grabbing them for some
Have
reason.
you guys noticed that the
if your-
story is...
And if your argument is, well, he wants to kill them, then why does he need guns that are gonna shoot and obviously like with varying degree of accuracy? Why can't he just beam them in the face?
Also, I remember
Laser beam.
someone justifying.
Why does he wait to shoot until Deadshot shoots?
I remember
Can I
someone.
the fact that it's the pace is so fucking weird. So like the whole good portion in the beginning to near the halfway point in the game, you don't even kill any of the Justice League members, and then they just kind of speed run it near the third act. You're gonna kill a Flash, then Lantern, then Batman, and Superman. There's no balance at all. You just speed through it.
I'd also like to mention that people have defended the plot armor with the Suicide Squad by saying, "Yeah, well, the Brainiac wants them alive." Did you just see what Jon Stewart just did right there?
I mean, I've seen more people justify by saying, "Well, you're playing as them. Of course, they have plot armor."
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he wants them alive because the Justice League can easily knock them out. Any of the members.
I know.
And also, he can freeze them at any point and teleport them.
Yeah. I want to know. So, how did this portal open? Like, why is it open?
Because he was
Because this can't be on accident. This can't.
Yeah.
Be
Also, yeah. This is a good question because if he's teleporting Flash to his ship, right? Then why are they in the multiverse and not going to Brainiac's ship right now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And the
And
next
it's also
question-
really, it's also super, and I mean super convenient for them that the portal that opened happened to be to Earth too. The Earth where the Lex was communicating. The Lex, like, what if it opened to a different Earth?
Yeah.
Because you know that Lex was only
It could
communicating.
have opened to anywhere. It could open to another Brainiac, but
I also think that it's weird that Lantern he just doesn't follow them for some reason.
And he can can follow them through the portal. Why is he worried about it? He can just teleport. He has had the other Brainiac teleport them back.
Maybe he assumed. Maybe he assumed that. Well, maybe Green Lantern assumed the game had good writing and it just teleported them to the ship, so he wasn't concerned with it.
He was being good faith. He was being good faith.
Yeah, he's just like he's following in Superman's example. Good faith argumentation.
This section is like really slow, and I hate it. once you get to Earth 10.
Yeah, can we skip this whole section except for the important part?
How about let me just refer to the doc real quick. So
Yeah, let's just bring up all the points and then skip this whole shit. And if anybody thinks we're lying, just watch the game for yourself.
If anyone
It's just
thinks we're
honestly
lying,
so fucking lame.
um,
This shit's so lame. This game is so lame. This game could have been so much better than it was. It's honestly sad.
It's insane.
Okay, so the next point is when they meet Luthor. Okay, right here. Listen.
Mind-boggling.
So they hear that Green Lantern is speaking through there. That's Lex's only intel for it, and they shoot it down for some reason.
Also, they mentioned in that dialogue right there that they're stepping up the manhunt for the Suicide Squad.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Wait.
But Brainiac can literally freeze them and take them to his fucking ship.
They are stepping up the manhunt. They are stepping up the manhunt.
And I'd like to mention, they still have not sent Green Lantern to clear out the hull, and not doing
failing.
anything, but and not and failing. We're literally not changing anything except, I don't know, sending stronger enemies. There we go. We sent stronger enemies. Therefore, that's stepping it up, right?
I guess.
Fuck checking more locations.
Yeah.
Now.
Redheads. Who died and put him in charge?
Let's.
Everyone else on the planet.
I'm skipping this whole fucking thing. It is slow, dumb, doesn't barely tells you anything. It's a huge knock on the pacing.
Well, fun days.
Listen.
Not that the pacing is good already.
Okay, so this is the next thing I want to mention.
You better have a damn good
Explanation or you kill us. We know. How's this? We killed Flash. You're welcome. And got sent to another frickin' dimension for our trouble.
You were there? How in the hell did you get back?
So she asks, "How did you get back?" She never asks again. So, like, for the context, they're pretending the comms went out. They're pretending the comms went out here, and she doesn't get an answer. So when they come back in person, she never asks them.
While I made twisted into her second computer.
I've actually seen some people trying to defend this because I remember this point being brought by Twitter and they mentioned later on, oh, she was just faking it. It's like, no, she only started being suspicious again.
You don't get to act like, oh, I knew the whole time what you were doing, but then you didn't do anything to actively stop it. You don't get to.
Yeah, but I agree. But like, people miss the context of that scene. It's like later on when Boomerang fucks up with the device. That's when she notices, oh, they're being suspicious. Not here for some reason. Weird.
It's even funnier that like this whole time she quote unquote knew what they were doing. Luthor could have taken the bomb things out of their heads, and she would have lost her leverage.
Oh, that actually reminds me of another point. I guess I might as well bring it up. Luthor that died, our Arkham Luthor knew about Brainiac for at least 2 years and didn't bother to come up with a good contingency plan. He didn't properly prepare. I just want everyone to keep that in mind.
Full military tribunal. They are not holding back.
If they didn't perish on the other side, then I'll continue scouting for them. You have your objective. Tell Brainiac not to worry. I'll focus on the shield and deal with those 4 murderers. Don't let them get under your skin.
Lucas.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah. Now I'm confused again. Because the shield is still up after he dies and Shark puts on the ring, right? Which obviously implies that he wasn't making the shield. Otherwise Shark could have just rolled it away. But then do they say he's making the shield?
What the hell?
I think that's...
What is that noise?
Paragon, mute yourself.
Your smoke alarm is going off. Imagine his house actually caught on fire. That's why he
Oh
left.
shit.
What the fuck?
Probably because of this
It's
game.
it's so bad that it just a fire.
I'm sorry, I was in the kitchen. My alarm was set for 10 p.m. instead of 10 a.m., even though I remember setting it for a.m. My bad.
Damn.
Wear a device, just mute yourself wherever you go.
So I have a question now again. So
I'll focus on the
he just said
shield.
yeah, so that obviously like that line dollar right there, that implies Green Lantern is responsible for the shield around the ship, right?
What the fuck?
So why can't when Shark puts on the ring, why instead of making a shark to attack the shield, why can't he will the shield away?
The only thing I can think of is like not actually making the shield, is just defending anyone for trying to attack the shield or something. It's weird. That would be better. But
Why would you defend you from attacking the shield when the shield is like impervious?
I don't know.
Except by Green Lantern constructs, of course.
I don't know. I guess he
Because it's impervious to nukes, right? The shield is impervious to nukes.
I don't know.
You know that.
No,
I
it's
genuinely
stupid.
don't know.
I don't think this game does either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Copy that. You're looking a little peaked, Deadshot. No. You know what? Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen my daughter and I don't even know how.
That's because it's your own fault.
There's a crooked space cop in our faces. I am tired.
Crooked space.
Oh,
Yeah.
Deadshot is talking about how he's mentally tired. Are they gonna talk about this? No.
I was taking the piss.
I was just taking the piss. That's literally what the writers are saying.
That's what the writers did with this game.
I'm not asking for a sub story. I'm not asking for character writing. I'm not asking for drama.
Having a day. We all are.
I love they refer to Green Lantern like, oh, he's a crooked space cop. It's like, damn, it's like he's under mind control or anything.
Yeah, the stuff with
Like
the
he's
stuff
doing
with how
this
they talk
against his
about
will.
Green Lanterns in this game is really
Yeah.
fun.
Okay. So.
Yeah. What are you saying, Sharon?
Oh yeah. So just for anyone not paying attention, this is the scene where now she starts
Jesus
to get
Christ, what the
suspicious because of
fuck
what
are these
Boomerang
arguments?
does.
Yeah.
Or what arguments?
I'm just arguing with someone about Spider-Man 2.
You mean the
Alright.
significantly better game?
I'm here for you.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I'll have it play in the background.
Okay.
Don't be here. Don't ever.
Colonel Flag, I'm starting to think you were right about task.
Yeah, it's just stupid shit that gets them caught, basically.
It was Boomerang's idea. Punish him. Oh, I committed a cybercrime.
Hack. Situation report.
Energy surge. A massive energy surge coming from the skull ship. Lots of power and heat. What are they cooking in there?
Get out there and take a recon position, Task Force X. I want eyes on that ship.
This box says everything in that spaceship's shaped like a smaller skull. Skull table, skull sofa, skull toilet, with, skull.
Very important character right here. We're making jokes about the fact it's shaped like a skull. Very original. Very creative.
Yeah. Now we get these flash.
Very comedic.
So the Noggin-mobile needed all that power to cook up new flashes. And people call me a waste of energy.
So all these assholes got speed tech now.
So it was
Damn, Flash infused enemies, and you're telling me you couldn't have made these the whole game? You could only make them after the Flash
I
died?
think he used his corpse.
So.
I don't know, you can't.
Oh.
Because Lex mentions, oh, it's just Ultra DNA. Couldn't have just made it clone or whatever.
Yeah, oh wait, you
Not
can
clone,
just
but
stick in
like-
the Ultra DNA when Flash was alive. Flash doesn't need. Bro, this cutoff bum was able to fool the biometrics reading in the Hall of Justice when it was only just a severed bum.
Alright,
So I'm sure Brainiac can get the elite for his lying body.
Oh, okay. SK,
Oh,
I just thought
Lucas is back. I came back when Lucas was here.
Based.
Coincidence? I think not.
So we get to the part where we introduce the new Flash enemy types, and I'm just thinking, why didn't Brainiac create these?
Oh my god, dude! He literally says to them, "Brainiac's been stepping up my manhunt for you." Wait,
Yeah.
what am I doing? I'm gonna leave now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Kill them, capture them. No,
That
just
is
leave
literally
Flash
what it
teams.
is. I manhunt them. Goodbye.
Just one moment without crisis.
It ain't all good plumbing and free lunches on this side, Lex 2. We need the big bad green guy and his mean green shield gone.
Meet me at Wayne Bank. Vault
Oh my god, wait, pause. So they're talking to Lex 2 on their comms right now, right?
Oh no.
The ones that Batman could hack.
No.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna say, well, Lex encrypted their comms, well, then that means that while they're talking to Lex, they have gone radio silent on Waller, and she can't hear them. And that would be really fucking suspicious,
Sorry,
wouldn't it?
Batman would break through the encryption.
I know, but no, that isn't what gets them suspicious. It's the device thing that Shark and Boomerang does. But no, in this section, they're gonna eventually fight Flash, like enemy types. And I'm like, why did you create these while you had Flash
They
captured?
already did that.
Yeah. Oh my bad. Removed it ahead.
Oh, not this scene. Alright.
Yes, this scene.
So, this is the public Wayne Bank. Why do you have a private Batcave with all
His
this
secret
important shit
lair,
here?
closed off by one door in a bank.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
Wayne Tower. It's like, okay. Or Wayne Banks, excuse me.
Yeah, what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
Why?
Did you go over the whole Batman knowing that Wonder Woman's here and shit? I was,
Yeah.
'cause I keep
No.
deafening. Okay.
I don't think, no. I didn't go over it yet, but...
Oh, we didn't go into it in detail? Okay.
We're going in order. So, 3 weeks later, she decides, maybe I should get Superman's weakness. Like, yeah, you should have, moron.
So that's not the important part here. We're gonna find that out.
That's a important part, not the important.
Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
That was, by the way, and they just gloss over it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna ask this question just randomly, you know, just gonna ask it randomly. So, we were talking about One Piece, right? Yesterday. And remember when we had a discussion about how Arlong, his character motivation was that humans discriminated against his kind, which is the fishmen, and because of that, that motivated his hatred to get back at the humans and start being racist towards them, acting like his race, like being the fishmen, they're superior. Hang on, they're superior to human beings. It drives racism, and the show is like, that's wrong. You have Luffy, the main character, call this out. It's not okay when either does it, right? Keep that in mind. I don't know why I brought it up. And I don't know why you're laughing, Collins. I don't know why you're laughing. Okay? I don't know why you're laughing.
Yo, SK, you know how in your Spider-Man PS4 video,
Hang on.
you were just
One
like,
at a
Martin
time.
Lee's racist?
One at a fucking time. One at a fucking time. You're gonna fuck. You keep joking. You're gonna spoil the inevitable.
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You thought.
So, King Shark's about to make a valid point. Now, I'm not saying I agree with him, but I think it's a valid thing worthy of consideration. Now, let's hear him out.
Oh, the massacre upstairs.
Just wait.
Your friends are beyond saving. How many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
Now, I think it is a fair point to talk about how many lives will be lost if they stay alive. That is an interesting question to ask. In fact, that could actually create for an interesting conflict, an interesting drama between the characters, right?
Yeah.
But let's see what the response is.
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
Literally a racist
That's
remark.
literally
Jesus.
racist right there. Because in the context of the DC universe, King Shark is like his people. That is a race in itself. That is a race of beings in itself. And she's saying, I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark. And I'm thinking maybe you do. Maybe you do actually.
Maybe you do.
Because imagine, right?
Yeah,
Imagine
she
if
should get a lecture from Green Lantern because she's one of the good ones.
Y'all shark people are the fucking worst. If you're a shark and you're poor, you fucking deserve to be poor.
like imagine Deadshot made this point, and she says, "I do not need a lecture on
fucking
morality from a black man." It's like,
I don't need a lecture on morality from a Nick.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, she would. Like this is how stupid this writing is right here. This is what we mean by them not having self-awareness with the things they're putting in there. This is what
It's even worse. It's even worse when you consider the fact that King Shark, in the grand scheme of things, right, as far as this game shows us, isn't really bad or has done anything particularly awful. And even if he has, it was by the fact that humans literally stole him from his home.
Yeah.
Because in the fear section, he hears his dad talk about the fact he let himself be stolen away by humans.
Exactly. Even the squad was like, wow.
But not Paragon of Virtue, Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
No matter their place.
But remember, guys, this is a top tier peak adaptation of Wonder Woman.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Of origin.
Her extreme.
But, and the squad loves her. Everyone in the squad mourns her death because they love her so much.
Yeah, this is the
top
one
tier
mourned for the
adaptation of
most.
Wonder Woman, absolutely lacking compassion.
Yeah.
Man, I love when my Wonder Woman lacks compassion. Injustice.
But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to.
I also like how she doesn't question the fact that the security measures are just being completely broken into.
Easiest takeover in corporate history. I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for. A weapon to defeat Green Lantern.
What's he gonna pull?
Batman have such weapons? He is Green Lantern's ally.
Yeah, that's rich pricks for you. Always hoarding. Ah, no offense.
None taken. I'm very rich.
Big One has always just said, King Shark literally has an immigrant story.
Fact.
Stay on the unfay.
Wonder Woman is a Trump supporter in this game.
Dude, this guy in my chat is it's the fucking Marcus guy. I thought he was being reasonable earlier. He's a moron.
What is happening?
What is he saying?
He's saying Peter is being. He's saying Peter shouldn't have taken a break at the end of Spider-Man 2. It's
Alright.
out of character for him. We're not arguing about that because we're on topic about this, but that's why I've been deafened because I keep arguing with this moron.
Oh, okay. So, like, here's the thing, right? We're talking about this story right here. Now, unless you want to say Spider-Man 2 has a more trash story than this, then I don't know. I don't care.
My city back. If I have to.
And even if you do, okay, even if it did have a more trash story than this, it doesn't make this story good.
Yeah.
Get it? Well, it's just good PR. But let's leave.
Well, he's trying to say my standards are inconsistent when I've literally just explained to him the difference in between why I wouldn't complain about things in Spider-Man 2.
Motherfucker, I've been openly critical of Insomniac Spider-Man, and I don't have a problem with it. So why don't you talk to me about it?
SK is the biggest Insomniac Spider-Man hater in this call.
And
even he is saying you're a moron.
I mean, how many Spider-Man movies have you criticized? Jesus.
All of them.
Exactly.
I'm willing to go after all of them.
Masters in the Hall of Justice. I offer transparency.
Oh yeah, this moment. This never gets like resolved or carried on.
Yeah, they learned.
There's no ending.
They don't do anything.
What? No. It doesn't get resolved because it's a live service game.
Oh yeah, it's a live.
Oh yeah, so
service
it's okay.
game.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's a live service game. We're not allowed to.
Listen, guys, you should have just looked up that it doesn't get resolved beforehand. That's your fault.
Yeah.
It said it in the back of the box.
Yeah.
What is trying to tell us?
It said on the back of the box, every character in this game's a moron, therefore we can't criticize.
Yeah. Oh, and I forgot to mention, so this is where they acquire the Sinestro Core batteries. Wonder Woman doesn't get those for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't already mention those?
I don't
3
think we
weeks
did.
late.
Yeah,
No,
3
we did.
weeks
But we
later.
got
3 weeks later,
here's
she
the
doesn't even
proof.
grab them.
Yeah, here's the proof.
And I have another question, man. I got another question. So Lex said, well, where Waller offers threats, I offer transparency. Why doesn't he just offer them freedom by offering to remove the thing from their heads?
They could like use it as leverage as, hey, we can out
Can
you.
Can Black Suit Spider-Man kill the Justice League? Well, apparently the Suicide Squad can, so I don't see why not.
Yeah.
No.
I don't understand.
Collins, you know that they could just, if Black Suit Spider-Man were to go up against them, they would just kill him with bullets.
Yeah.
They would
The
kill him
Suicide
with
Squad would beat
continental
Black
level
Suit Spider-Man.
bullets.
Yeah, continental level bullets would be faster than time.
Yeah, we can't scale
would
it,
take
fiction.
Flash.
Oh boy.
Can Joel Miller beat the Suicide Squad? Depends. Do they have a golf club?
Too bad that doesn't get the golf.
They get mad about it for one moment and then they like move on.
Okay, Lex, you made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option.
Oh yeah, where they know that Waller's gonna betray them, and they still don't fucking care and still listen to her. There's no resolution to that at
Did we
all.
bring up? Wait, did you guys bring up the fact that they don't ask Luther to remove the bombs?
Yeah, I just did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it only says what the device was destroyed, it's like build another one. Just took over a Batcave. I'm sure you can.
All right, wait. This is really important. This is really important. The Yellow Lantern-based device can disrupt the willpower of Green Lantern. Attached to a weapon, this device will destabilize Green Lantern's construct, making him vulnerable to attacks. So they mention, so they explain what it does. So there's no good faith assuming that they amp the physicals, because if that was the case, they would have explained it right here. So the Suicide Squad's physicals do not get amped at all. So Green Lantern is still massively faster than them. Yet they still beat Green Lantern.
Yep.
In fact, if his constructs can tag the Flash, they have to move as fast as the
Hold on,
Flash.
I don't get feminist vibes from this game. I don't know what y'all are on. All right, on that note, let's pull up this.
I don't even think I get it from that. I just think it's just nonsense.
No.
I don't fucking care to argue this.
Character,
I'm moving on.
bio, Suicide Squad, kill the Justice League.
It's not feminism. It's just like the obvious woman dick riding, which is impossible.
SK, pause it. SK, pause it. From the files of Lex Luthor, absolutely nothing. This is because this is totally Lex Luthor, right? I am prone to wild imaginings. As a man of science, speculation is how my brain finds leisure, and the closest thing it knows to play. But there is little amusement to be found in imagining how improved Earth would be if instead of forcing the Amazons into hiding with their cruelty and avarice, we instead look to them as a model, replicable. If only we could set aside our baser instincts.
What? Wait, a model. Look to them as a model.
Hold on.
Woman wants to stop him. What?
They solved so many of our society's ills: broken democracy, lagging technology, toxic masculinity.
I don't know why that's there.
Wonder if this game's woke.
And thus they flourish through higher learning, mutual aid, and governance without cruelty. There are a golden society who deserve to be as secret as they are. Enter one. I'm done. All right, let's get back to
I'm sure the being created directly by gods and being given superpowers in no way helped at all with that transition. The eliminating toxic masculinity is like, yeah, no shit, there's no men. How are you gonna have toxic masculinity if there's no fucking men?
Well, that's the thing. He's sucking off the Amazons, and it's like the Amazons fucking suck.
Well, not even that. They hate Lex
It's
Luthor.
even funnier because earlier in this game, earlier in this game, they're like, well, why does Batman have a way to kill his teammates? It's like,
They
oh,
turned
because he's a
Lex
rich prick.
Luthor into
Because
Cade.
he's a rich prick. Because he's a rich prick and he hoards things. And then Lex Luthor says, no offense to that, I am rich, implying that he agrees that,
Punch
yeah,
out
rich people are
Luthor.
fucking assholes that hoard things. It's true.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something. If this, so we know how we criticized the, the Green Lantern Corps for not showing up, right?
Yeah.
Where are the Amazonians?
Oh
They can't leave Themyscira.
Oh, they can't.
I don't think they can.
But
Yeah, they're magically stuck there.
So why doesn't Brainiac go to Themyscira?
That's a great question. To be fair, does he know about Themyscira?
He
knows about the power of toxic masculinity.
Wait, I mean, assuming that Earth 2 is anything like Earth 1, then probably, because that's.
Well, not even that. No, not even that. Lex Luthor knows.
Oh yeah,
Lex Luthor knows. I'm sure the Justice League would know. So therefore, Brainiac should know.
Wait, yeah, the Justice League would know. So yeah, they would tell him.
God.
Yeah, there's this whole island full of warrior Amazons, Brainiac. We'll say that for the DLC because it's a live service game.
Live service. That's gonna be the new meme. Live service.
Live service.
Live service. It's live service.
We can't scale the game. It's live service.
Literally.
A live service game on this.
All right, Skip.
Yeah, hold up. Maybe someone said maybe because Brainiac doesn't know where it is.
Well, that's what I said, but the.
Well, yeah, wouldn't that be a great reason why why capturing Wonder Woman would be so important?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, if he doesn't, no, it doesn't matter.
Oh God! All right, I'm gonna fucking yell. All right, listen.
Wait, Diana doesn't know where Themyscira
Everybody
is?
listen.
No, she does, but the League would know too. She would have told them.
Everybody listen. Everybody listen.
Lantern. There's a high probability the criminals have access to Yellow Lantern tech. Oh, they do, huh? Gonna need the whole Yellow Lantern for effort.
So he knows that Wonder Woman went there, and he doesn't back up Green Lantern.
I also want to point out. That their guns are the thing that the Lantern battery is affecting the construct. Their guns. Hold on. Well, hold on. Not just that, but if Green Lantern just does what he does in the beginning of the game, gets rid of locks up their arms and gets rid of their weapons, they are dead.
Yes.
Speed blitz them.
Yeah, I want to mention none of them should be able to touch Green Lantern. In fact, Green Lantern should be able to dodge all of their bullets.
And then when we get to the final phase of the boss fight, it just visualizes how dead the Suicide Squad would be if there's no plot armor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's crazy that he even makes constructs. He can literally one-tap them just by punching them.
Why doesn't he shoot lasers like John does in the animated series?
It's idiotic.
It's like even then, why the fuck is he making guns and airplanes? Why can't he make a big laser? If you're gonna say, well, it's not established, he can shoot a laser out of a string. Well, then make a big laser cannon.
No, he's established. He's Green Lantern. He can do anything.
No. He made constructs of anything, right? So then just make a big laser cannon. Boom, cannon shoots laser. If you want to say his ring can't do it, there we go.
Yep.
That's so shit.
But my constructs can hold off insurgents all day.
Then do it.
Why would you say that they can hold them off all day when they have yellow
My
lanterns
constructs can hold off League Entertainment all day.
No, it can't hold
That's
them
crazy.
off all day
Oh my god, I
because
just realized something that's worse. On says his constructs can stand up to Sinestro, so you're telling me 4 dipshits with
he says he can handle the Sinestro
Well,
core.
actually, yeah, that's a good point, Kronos. They beat
No.
the guys that they got these
He
batteries
says
from.
Sinestro, the leader of the Sinestro, the most powerful Yellow Lantern.
I just want to bring up something that I thought about, and it's so stupid. You know how they're adding Deadshot's daughter as a playable character?
Why?
What?
Well, why don't they add Jason Todd instead?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because that would make
Anyways,
sense.
So
Because that would make
Green
sense.
Lantern's constructs can match Sinestro, the most powerful Yellow Lantern. And just like you 4 dipshits with regular ass rifles, powered up by bootleg Yellow Lantern technology based off of batteries, not even actual Yellow Lantern
they're not even
powers, are able to not only destroy and nullify his constructs, but actually beat him.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Oh,
You know
So
what
how
would
weak is
actually be
Sinestro?
absolute? You know what I
How
would
weak is
actually? You know
Sinestro
what would
in
be a?
this
Hold on. You know what would
universe?
be a fire ass Suicide Squad lineup? If they had a Deadshot that's actually good, like well written, Deathstroke, Jason Todd, and King Shark. They were all well written, and they all had power armor. That could work.
I feel like King Shark just kind of sticks out there.
I mean, who else would they do?
Black Manta.
Also, King Shark's funny.
Bloodsport.
Black Manta's better than King.
Yeah, but like King Shark has like something compelling that they could hinge onto, but don't in the story.
I mean, I honestly, when you first had to replace Deadshot with
Calendar Man should be in the squad.
Calendar Man.
Well, apparently Nora Freeze is gonna be one of the DLC characters.
Is it Nora Freeze? I thought it was Victor.
Nope, Nora Freeze apparently.
Oh god, are they gonna do Mrs. Freeze?
Is it?
Yes.
Is it Earth 2 or is it Arkham?
I don't know.
Well, they're both dead in Arkham, so.
Colin, you say that as if they care.
Oh yeah, you're
Oh
right.
wait, I think it's Earth 2 actually. 'Cause it says, oh no, my bad, not Nora Freeze, Victoria Freeze, but Mrs. Freeze. So just Victor Freeze, but a
Oh
woman.
yeah, it's all.
Yeah, actually, they could have Katana. They could have Katana instead of Shark or Deadshot. That would be
'cause
cool.
That would mean they would have to develop melee combat and actually put.
Oh yeah, that would be too much work, even though they've done it for 4 games.
They'd have to make the characters unique instead of just Fortnite players.
Yeah.
I mean, would have been awesome to have Black Manta. No.
Black Manta? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they already have King Shark's and Aquaman and Green Lantern villain. Why not just replace them with Black
Yeah,
Manta?
they could have Reverse Flash in there. That would be cool.
Yeah, it could actually explain how they could contend with the Flash because they have his fucking rival.
Yeah.
How about instead Luthor was smart, worked for the Amanda Waller, and got like super villains for this
Yeah.
game?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Alright, Green Lucas. Let's get this over with.
The Bald Lantern's Throne. Wait, pause it real quick. Thank you for the $5, Neo. You know what's funny? Fear Toxin Batman could have easily beaten Deadshot by just putting him in a tight space where he'd have a mental breakdown.
Literally, he actually could have done that.
Or he could have just snapped his neck or slit his throat, but you know.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to hunt you jailbirds down. Like dogs.
Sounds like Lucas. It's so distracting. SK has ruined that character for me.
And here we are.
And that's Brandon Tatum.
Yellow Lanterns.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
this
have
is
what?
Brandon
Oh, hold on. Oh, you have Yellow Lantern rings that you don't have on your fingers right now? Let me have that real quick.
Yeah, take them. Oh my god.
Take them off. Take the ring off. Take the rings off.
Lucas, take the ring off. Lucas, take the ring off.
Listen, you're still technically correct, but they're batteries, not rings,
Man.
which is actually worse.
Someone just said he was killed in Assault on Arkham. So again, you're saying this like they care.
Who was killed?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, King Shark? Yeah, King Shark's dead in Assault on Arkham.
Yeah, that's why they decanonized the movie so they could have King Shark.
I don't know why they
Yeah,
just
why
didn't
don't
do
they? Yeah. Also, why doesn't the Suicide Squad just lather themselves in mustard so they have a better chance?
Mustard.
I mean, yeah, the Condiment King would definitely defeat Green Lantern.
Oh my
Dude, imagine if they did add Condiment King and his ketchup and mustard did like crazy damage, bro. That shit would be crazy. If he just had a jetpack that shot like mayonnaise, bro, that shit would be
I
fire.
would give this game a 10.
Look,
I would
guys,
absolutely
you gotta
give
look
it
at this. You gotta look at this real quick.
Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn.
That actually sounds like something Lucas would say.
I know, and he talks just like him. The hand movements too. That's
He
Lucas
just doesn't
to a
even.
T.
Like, unironically, take away the Lucas jokes, he doesn't even act or sound like Jon Stewart's Green Lantern. So it's just Lucas with the ring. It's so stupid.
That's why, okay, that's why I've been questioning whether I want to give this game a 1 out of 10. It's because Lucas is finally in a video game.
Yeah, but they killed him off unceremoniously. They disrespected Arkham
Yeah, they
Batman.
disrespected the
Crazy.
character of Amazing Lucas.
Yeah, you can't do that. You don't come at
Yeah.
the king.
Yeah, that's
like that,
fucked up.
alright? Don't come at the king.
Yeah, don't come at the king, bro.
Because you will get destroyed.
Yellow lanterns.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? It would have been less disrespectful if they just made this Green Lantern weak to the color yellow, like he was in the Golden Age.
Like dogs.
Would have made more sense.
Like dogs.
And here we are.
Here's our
Yellow
secret
lanterns.
plan. I'm gonna show it to you 'cause I'm smart.
Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn. Tiny.
Doesn't matter.
They're tiny, just like your dick, Pimpin.
Will. How's your will doing?
Look at me.
I'm feeling fresh and relaxed, Pippin. Fresh and relaxed.
Fresh and fit, Pimpin.
Come on the stream,
Fresh and
Pippin.
fit.
Come on the stream.
I got
just
a
imagine-
screen cap. I got a screen
I'm
cap.
feeling fresh and relaxed.
That is so perfect. That is fucking Lucas right there.
Tiny.
Doesn't matter. We heard they break a lantern's will. How's your will doing?
Look at me, convict. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. How you feeling, Floyd?
Goddamn peachy. Ready to kick your ass. How you feeling, people?
I
kinda zoned Y'all are
Boomerang's
stepping
just
on
me.
my moment here.
I kinda zoned out. No, we gotta do the Lucas. We gotta do the Lucas anthem. In brightest innovation, in darkest hat. Wait, what was it, Paragon? It was in brightest head and darkest hat. No insomniac shall escape my sight. Beware my innovation. Amazing light speeds, light.
Holy shit. I'm just getting a good cropping of that image. And
All right,
then-
yeah, just skip to the final phase of the boss fight so we can just put into picture the plot, put into a frame the plot armor.
Let me just real quick type this out. Check my latest tweet.
Trade my pro shields? I can go round for round with Sinestro every time. He's got a point. We break his will.
So
We
I have a
break him.
question. Why did you
Take out
start
the
off the boss fight by flying away from them?
Yeah, well,
You can ask Superman the same question, bro.
I will.
I'm gonna kick your guy's ass in 2 seconds instead of speed blitzing you.
Yeah, like what is this? Like why this?
I'm back. I was in the bathroom. The answer is the brightest head in blackest hat. No insomniac shall escape my sight. Oh fuck, is in brightest day and blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight.
No insomniac shall escape my sky. Shall escape my sky.
the fourth line.
Escape my sight. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
You're a curse to this world, Collins.
Beware my power, the speed of light.
Yeah, brightest head and blackest hat. No insomniac shall escape my sight. Fucking no, I forgot the fourth line of the Green Lantern. Whatever, just continue the video.
Beware my innovation. The speed of light.
Speed of light.
Beware my innovations at the speed of light.
Nah, keep hitting the shield. Lets me know you're still a pain in my ass.
Good call, Bruce. The insurgents came right through me.
Good. Just don't underestimate them like the Flash did.
Or like you are right now.
Yeah, or like you later in the game, you fucking stupid.
Look like you right now.
Leave those lanterns and maybe I'll let you go back to whatever hole you brought up. Take it off, soldier. Take it off.
Shake it off, Pimpin. Shake it off. Let's begin.
Don't give this boy anywhere to hide.
You know what? I'm not skipping this one. This is pure Lucas.
No!
Might have to investigate where you four got those yellow lanterns.
What? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I gotta figure out how you got these unknown numbers.
How'd you create this alternate Google account, Pippin?
Why did they do this to the Green Lantern? That poor man. He just became Lucas.
How poetic. Break what a man builds to break his will.
I just want to point out, I don't even care if you could somehow scale the Suicide Squad plus. I don't care if you could even somehow manage to scale the Suicide Squad speed to like massively hypersonic, which there's no evidence for in the game. Even if Spider-Man, right? If you got like 20 Apache helicopters and you started shooting at Spider-Man, he's going to get overwhelmed. He's going to die. So, yeah, just wanted to say that.
Yeah. Stupid.
Even though they just don't scale
Shoot Lantern. Like, even more than you've been doing.
Well, Flash, too. I mean,
Don't
he
even
thinks Flash. The comics. No, this is innovation. There's no accuracy. They created a new character.
No, I want to give the tiniest the sliver of credit to this game. Maybe Captain Boomerang should be okay because he has a Speed Force Gauntlet and Green Lantern.
No, he's still not even close to Flash's speed with that gauntlet.
Yeah, I know.
No.
If I'm being Superman levels of good faith.
Superman levels of good faith. We all need to be like Superman, bro.
You only need to jump into that landmine without thinking, just all in good faith. But no, seriously, even if people want to downplay the helicopters to just gameplay mechanics, it's already established that you can easily grab all of them. None of them have any chance at all, like you did in the first act.
Big laser cannon.
You could literally grab all of them and then just throw them into like a field of land. I want to point out, I don't know if any of you said it, but Batman should be monitoring this fight.
Oh yeah, we said that.
Wait, pause. Listen, look at what he's saying right now. Quinn, I was top of my class in target shooting.
Hold on, he said he can't grab them because of the yellow light on their guns. But if you block their arms, they can't use their guns.
Yeah, you can still grab their bodies, their guns, or something.
Yeah, he literally does it in the beginning of the game. He makes it so they can't move their arms.
Read the subtitles. Read the subtitles right now.
Quinn, I was on top of my class and target shooting.
Yeah, my ass.
Every shot.
Yeah, we totally saw that when when they jumped through the portal.
Yeah.
Misses every shot. Top of my class for shooting.
I was top of my class in innovation.
You could have been part of a new world.
Innovation.
Part of the combat arena.
This is what they beat. This is what they beat. Hold on. This is what they beat.
Yeah.
Keep letting it play out.
Why don't you start off with all these bad names? Why is it like your phases?
I gotta hit it again.
Moving the landmine.
Everyone,
Just up
listen
there.
to this.
Jesus.
Everyone, shut up. Oh wait, that wasn't Lantern. Oh, I thought that was Lantern for a hot minute.
That would have been so funny.
That would have.
Like, why does he save?
So hold on. So he has 4 like those fucking rectangle whatever you call that shape. He has 4 of those fucking things set up. A minigun, landmines around the arena, Apache helicopters, and they don't die.
Yeah.
Well, no, not only that.
Oh my god! Wait,
doesn't
SK.
use them all at
Someone
once.
donated $2. Thank you, by the way. Someone donated $2 and said thoughts on the Birdman 15.
Oh my god, dude.
Birdman.
This sounds like an escalation.
Man's a clown. Man's a clown.
I don't know who he is, but you know.
I think that's better for you if you don't.
Yeah, you should know. He is the king of. He's Superman's like gambler when it comes to good faith.
Yeah. Let's keep it playing.
Hold on, the Grim guy said the closer the yellow light, the weaker his constructs. Probably why he's fighting at range. I mean, they don't really.
That's
They don't
fine,
establish
but it
that.
still doesn't negate him from just like, oh, I'm just gonna grab you. It's like the yellow
Yeah,
thing is not
yeah,
gonna
that's
be
yeah, but that's
don't-
also
don't
yeah, but that's also not even like they don't
He
explain.
would still laser beam them to death.
Yeah, he explains how they work. They explain how the things work. It's that it's infused into their guns.
Not only is it infused into their guns, it allows them to damage his constructs. At no point does it say it weakens them. And if it did weaken them, there's no way he would have ever beaten the Yellow Lantern, because then just being in proximity to them would weaken him. Then
Yeah, it's mentioned that he's beaten Sinestro, and the Sinestro Corps is no
He's
match for
fought
him.
Sinestro, yeah. There's no way he would have been able to fight Sinestro if just being close to Yellow Lantern weakens him. That's stupid.
No, it just breaks his it's just capable of breaking his constructs, other than Superman or Wonder Woman, I guess.
What's worse, Paul or the writing here?
I don't know what Paul is. The writing here.
I think he's talking about Spider-Man Zeb Wells.
Yeah, like 616.
Oh,
like
still this, bro.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than this. There's nothing worse than
Okay,
this.
okay. I gotta just say, since Pass is where he actually gets cooked. not that thing with Paul. They tease that. It's all fake.
Listen, we're almost done pimping. We are almost done.
Yeah.
We are almost done. 2 hours left.
This is so disrespectful to Lucas.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I believe they did this to my boy Lucas.
Yeah.
It's all because they were Insomniac fans, I bet.
Dude, I gotta edit. We gotta make edits of this and just replace all of Lantern's dialogue with just Lucas.
Oh, fucking.
Ship just takes another fart.
Bloody shield's still up.
Also, want to point out, as soon as Flash died, Brainiac immediately teleported him to the ship, but with Green Lantern, he sits there for like 10 minutes. He does nothing.
Yeah.
What's up, Lantern? You still feeling?
Brainiac frees them. Brainiac frees them. Brainiac frees them.
Hold on, sorry, I gotta hear this dialogue. It's too funny.
Every time they're about to die, Brainiac should literally fucking freeze them.
Hold up.
Yeah, that
hold
is
up,
true.
Hold up.
You still feeling fresh and relaxed?
Still feeling fresh and fit, Pippin?
Not so easy in a fair fight, is it?
Fair fight. Y'all look pathetic.
This is Lucas when you take him out of StreamYard.
Fair fight.
Take him to Disney.
Still feeling fresh and relaxed when you can't mute us, Lucas?
The day Lucas finally lost an argument.
Wait, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
For dipshit cons who don't know when they're punching above their weight. You're just gonna go from Waller's prison to Brainiac's.
Nah. Didn't you hear?
Ugh.
We're out on good behavior.
No, you're not.
We are not.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That was horrible.
So, Colin, you want to read off what we have on Deadshot here?
Didn't we already go over his character in the beginning of the game?
I guess we can read.
I guess
Sure.
just to hammer home the specific issue with this part, it's that
I don't feel like
his-
reading right now. I'm too
Alright,
tired. You
his
do it.
I'll do it. His biggest character payoff is him just killing off Green Lantern, and again, no respect given for him. Straight as a joke.
He doesn't even character arc.
Yeah.
Like, there's no arc.
Yeah, like we said earlier.
Ship's honked off about Lantern.
Shield's still up too. What? Did you miss? What are we supposed to do now? Starting to run low on Brainiac boys to kill.
We could wait around for Batman to pop out of a floor grate and punch each of us in the brain.
Which should happen.
We could take him.
You know how many guys I saw get put into traction after saying they could whoop Batman's ass? Now that he's all murder, murder, kill, kill, he
So the lantern ring doesn't fly away. Terrible security from the Lantern Corps.
Yeah.
Yep,
So you can
that
just take their technology like
Fucking
that.
for real.
You can just pilfer the most powerful weapon in the universe.
Absolutely brain dead.
This scene's pretty funny though.
I don't even understand.
I can't laugh. I'm too upset that Lucas is gone.
Yeah.
The most fun there is in this game is gone.
This is just like the Gamora Thanos thing. You finally did it. But what did it take? What did it take? Everything.
Evil shall escape my sight.
Why does that shark come after them, by the way? I still don't understand.
Because I'm assuming it's because Boomer made fun of him and Shark got mad. But it's also stupid that he's literally like, he doesn't have the will to control his constructs, but they struggle to take the ring off of him.
Well, it's the constructs don't try to eat you if you don't have the will. They just stop existing.
Well, stop, cause your arguments don't make any sense, Paragon, because it's a live service game and
Yeah,
it's
a live
fake.
service game.
Yeah, it's
They'll
fake
probably
clone
explain
game.
it in season 220 whatever fucking going.
Yeah, they'll explain
I
it
love
in
how
like
the
4 years.
defense
Don't worry.
literally has to be like a stupid conspiracy theory just to keep us from being mad at this horrific fucking game.
Well, the stupid conspiracy theory that actively would make the game worse if it was true.
Exactly. Also, welcome back, Stir.
Go shark!
Yeah, why is it just coming after them? Also, why are they scared of being eaten by a shark that can't digest them or eat them?
Well, we saw what it did to the shield, I guess.
Well, yeah, but this is crashed into it. It's gonna like eat them here, and it's like, oh no, a shark. Okay, now go grab that. Don't put it on, just go grab it.
Waller.
Yeah, I assume King Shark could probably swim.
Would have sucked if you ate us, pal.
He's a shark.
That was the biggest piece of fanfiction.
Yeah, King Shark can't
Well,
jump in the water and see a green glowing light in the water. Despite the
Don't you agree
fact
that was
that
very fanfiction. Like people
What?
are saying, "Oh, but King Shark wearing a lantern ring is dope. I don't care." It's like, bro, that's such fanfiction. You're telling me you don't care that something's stupid just because it looks flashy? Jiggling keys.
They only just now
So God, these
thought of
people
it
be
in the-
entertained by anything.
Always taking the nuclear option.
Not even mad at this point.
Just stop knowing your nerves.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, there's Superman. Wonder where he's been the whole game.
No, dumbass man.
He was
Dumbass
being
man's
conditioned.
yeah.
Oh. Damn, he finished just
Wait,
in
was
time.
he
How
being
lucky.
conditioned up until just now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why did it take so long for only him?
because he's the Kryptonian.
I guess.
What?
I don't fucking know.
I
I don't know how the rules fucking work.
It's just funny how the character
Stop
one of the
calling him Kal-El.
one of the characters that their whole gimmick is based on will took longer it took less time than fucking Superman.
Wait, yeah, it took less time than the guy whose superpowers are based on willpower.
Also, it's so funny because like we know that the league, right, they have emotions or whatever towards their friends still. And Superman being not, so you know what they say later, that due to the fact that he's not conditioned enough, it would risk him killing Wonder Woman, but it should be the exact opposite if he's not conditioned enough.
Bruh.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate that Wonder Woman is mourning Lucas's death?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's based.
Also,
She may be a racist, but at least she's a racist with Lucas.
It is super lucky. It is super lucky for Brainiac that he just finished Superman right. He's about to get nuked.
Yeah.
And help us kick their super asses.
Or you stay out of our way. Your Highness.
Nah, bro, trust Batman would have came out the ship and stopped it.
Because he's Batman.
Mm-hmm. I just want to also point out that Superman outran a nuke.
Yep.
Yeah, very
He's
fast.
still in there somewhere. No matter what Brainiac has done to them, I can still.
What?
Ah, so
you didn't
funny.
finish!
Goodbye. Alright, Brainiac, get him.
Oh, now they're going to the
It's
hole.
kind of crazy how far the ash from that nuke spread.
Nukes do that.
Traffic was killer after the freaking.
No, I'm not saying it's a
meteor
problem.
strike.
I'm just saying, like, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
This scene's really
Very
bad.
terrifying how powerful they are.
It's Manted, Walla.
So, you gonna commute our sentence?
Stir, what does that mean?
Or is there like a ceremony?
It's broken?
Is Stir's talking? Because I can't hear him.
Get me to the
Yes, yeah, Cowardly Stirs, what are you doing?
Stir, leave and
Gizmo,
join.
we need a ride.
Pause. Wait a minute. I have a question. What's stopping them from just killing Waller right here and then saying that she was already dead when they got there?
I thought you just said Mauler.
No, but what's stopping them from killing Waller right here and then saying she was dead when they got there?
Cause if she dies, they die.
Yeah.
What means what?
Yeah.
Is it rigged to a dead
Yeah,
man
you
switch?
can. We can hear you now, Stir.
What means
Is
what?
it is her thing rigged to a
What
dead
means
man
what?
switch?
I said, what does munted mean? Does it mean broken? Okay.
No, wait, if her
Yeah,
rigging her thing to a dead man
You
switch
got
would
it
be
right.
really stupid.
You got it right.
Because that means if
Let's go,
someone
baby.
kills her, she also loses her task force. Which would be stupid. Because you'd be losing an asset. Like if Superman had just speed blitz her and she died, she'd also lose task force X, which would be a massive loss. And there's no reason for it because he technically didn't do anything wrong.
Well, I think that just means she's
So-
acting like selfishly. If she dies, she doesn't care if everything else goes to shit.
Oh, fuck, it's Superman!
Oh, okay.
Black-hearted traitor.
We've been through this before. Your expendable asset.
Yeah, we know we've been through it because you don't stop saying it every single fucking second of the story.
Wait, if she's that selfish, then why is she antagonizing them when they can kill her right now?
They can't kill her. If they kill her, their bombs go off.
Yeah.
About this among yourselves later.
Gizmo.
Gizmo, I know the story forgot
Gizmo,
about you, but do
you reading me, man?
But you need it now. You're important.
We're the Avengers.
Yeah.
Why did they call it Fantastic Four?
Beautiful.
Look for the X-Men.
It's a tank.
Oh, prototype tank. Technology that's been here since World
I
War
love how he takes forever to make any sort of vehicle. Okay, well that was worthless. I'm glad this character contributes nothing.
Hey, laser beam her. Laser beam her. Laser beam her.
No. They need her alive, but that's
Yeah, but he can still
stupid.
damage her with laser beam. He doesn't have to kill her with the laser beam.
Oh yeah. Why doesn't Superman just take the kryptonite shield and throw it into space?
Why didn't she fuse the kryptonite into her armor instead of the shield?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Or yeah, what the hell?
Because the shield can be knocked out of her hands, the armor can't.
Yeah, why didn't she put it on her gauntlets?
Yeah.
And where the hell did Boomerang go?
Don't worry. He always comes back.
Well, I just want to point out how big of a problem the kryptonite shield is, because it is another example of plot armor. Because if he throws that into space, he never gets stabbed, therefore the Suicide Squad dies. And Wonder Woman may not get captured, Wonder Woman may not get killed, and she would get captured instead, which means the squad would have to fight her.
Also, I want to point out, play real quick. Look, he's charging up his heat vision. He's about to launch it.
Wait, thank you for the $2, Neo. How did the squad get to Waller before Superman? Because Superman's not focused on Waller. She got attacked by random goons.
Pause. Now, pay attention, right? His heat vision is going on. Pay attention to what happens when the shield touches him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
immediately depowered. And now she can push him back all of a sudden.
And he's all, look at him, look at him.
Yeah, it's almost like it does work.
And I want to point out later, he gets stabbed through the chest with that.
Alright, skip all this bullshit until it gets to the Batman dialogue.
We're about to get to something crucial right now.
We'll all live long.
It's right there, right there, right there. You missed it.
You know I advised more conditioning on Superman, not to field him too soon. Diana could be a useful weapon. Both of them are. Why risk one destroying the other? Yes, Brainiac. I have armor converging on Waller's position to cut the head off the resistance.
Alright.
Really going
Pause.
Superman.
Discuss the Batman or the Superman conditioning thing.
So Brainiac doesn't keep Superman under conditioning longer after he blocks out the nuke for some reason. Because like if he isn't kept under more conditioning, he's just gonna kill Wonder Woman.
Well, just also how it doesn't make sense that if he needs more, like if he doesn't have enough conditioning, it shouldn't be a problem if he's gonna kill Wonder Woman, because that would be the opposite of what he would do, since they do care about their
That's
friends.
true. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Oh my god. Yeah, because Green Lantern's emotionally affected by Flash's death, and he wanted to convince Flash to join. So that doesn't make sense.
And in the skies of Metropolis, he just...
At the inner sanctum. Now.
So Waller's telling them to go to the inner sanctum.
How lucky that didn't hit any of them.
Nah, bro, trust their light speed.
But plot armor is okay because you're playing it.
Live service game.
Yeah. Live service game, therefore the characters are all boundless.
Don't just stand there! Help me!
What are they doing?
They're watching the fight. Perspectivity.
Yep, being very dumb.
Alright, so we're about to get into like really big problems here.
What are you doing? I own you.
So let's just stop right here.
Well,
So
let's let it play a
Waller's
little bit first.
okay.
You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the
Do we also have to point out how it takes Superman 25 seconds to attack Wonder Woman again, and then he throws a rock at her that literally misses?
Yeah.
Yes. Also, why isn't Boomer picking her up? He has phased her.
And that's another good point, because Boomer was literally willing to leave the squad earlier.
Yeah, he should be like the most on board with fucking frame. Didn't even hit her. Like a little bit did. That's it.
Oh, it didn't even hit her. It just fell on her. She didn't feel the force of the throw.
Yeah. So
I'm assuming. So we're
Boomerang
assuming
did
this is
this.
the reason why the squad stays back.
Yeah. So the general idea.
Yeah. Just
is-
go. Just go.
The
Keep
general
playing.
idea
Talk about the
is
fact
that
that
they're meant to change right here. They're meant to be more compassionate. They see that Wonder Woman's dying. They're like, oh, we feel bad now. We're gonna put ourselves on the line under threat of death to help her out. Now, this is completely a 180, like out of fucking nowhere. There's no reason for this whatsoever. They just like, oh, we're good now.
Yeah.
We're more noble. Out of nowhere. I don't know why that's happening.
That's Superman. He'll kick your ass.
Especially when
Pause, I have
Boomerang
another
did
question.
it. Boomerang took the first shot. Why would he do
I have
that?
another question. How did Boomerang's boomerang knock Superman's head? It should have just broken against it. Because remember, if it didn't knock Superman's head to the side, he would have just laser beamed her right there.
He didn't throw
I
it
don't
hard
see how it
enough. He
affected him.
didn't throw it hard enough to break it.
Yeah.
No, but Superman's head turned. It should have bounced off of him.
Alright, just it
I don't
doesn't fucking
care.
matter.
He would feel it anyway. It doesn't matter.
So the general idea is that they're sitting here and I guess they want to help Wonder Woman, but they do nothing to help her.
In fact,
That's the funny thing,
Deadshot,
too.
he's so weak. Superman should be
Stop
so
calling
weak right
him
now that
Kal-El.
Deadshot could
Call
shoot him.
him fucking Clark. Fuck off.
Okay, shoot him. Shoot him. There's kryptonite right in his heart. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
I want to point out he
Well,
should be dead.
I want to point out that she should be using the lasso of truth on him, not even just because he could still fight back at this point. There's a possible chance, but she knows that the lasso of truth worked with Barry earlier to like get like the real Barry out of him, or like to talk. So she would definitely want to like hear Clark's last words. Like, why would she not?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And also, she can react to his heat vision, but she can't fucking punch him when she sees him getting up, or or she can't use the lasso of truth. Also, none of the squad. Also, again, none of the squad members are doing anything when he literally has kryptonite in his chest.
I also want to point out. Pause again, because I want to point out.
I want to point out it doesn't matter that kryptonite doesn't work on him. He should still be dead because an object the size of his heart just annihilated his heart, so he should still die. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that too. But also, I want to point out that literally earlier in this fight, just touching the kryptonite to his chest through the shield weakened him to the point Wonder Woman was able to push him off of her, and it stopped his heat vision. And now being stabbed with it, he has enough power to overwhelm her. Still.
This is
with the
also
heart.
ridiculous right here. Back to what I was saying earlier. Look at this frame right here. Harley is trying, while the fucking heat vision is being blasted, she's trying to reach out to her and help.
As opposed to just shooting Superman.
Yeah.
Why is his heat vision even like this? Does he just have super Brainiac vision now?
I guess.
Yeah, he's doing it because of
No one's shooting. People are still not shooting.
Look at him, anti and wheezing and shit, but he's had enough power to do that, and he can still fly. He's wobbling. He can still fly. He can still do everything perfectly. Like, what the fuck?
Shoot at him.
Yeah.
He's both super affected and also not affected at all.
But now he can suddenly fly away. Okay, buddy. Buddy. I can't fucking.
He's
speak.
oh my god, that's more plot armor. He's affected enough to the point where he has to leave and escape and can't kill them right now, but he's also not affected at all.
Yeah, and we look at this right here. So there's like the sudden shift.
He blasted all his energy killing Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I'm assuming he used the last of his energy, but he shouldn't have had that much energy to even do that because literally just pressing it against his chest made him stop his heat vision earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't try to talk.
Look at this.
Damn,
like
now
they're
you
all
gotta
acting all sad now, even though they literally.
With sad music. Listen to this music.
That's why the whole their villains doesn't like excuse how they treat the deaths for any of them because they don't do that with Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Inside.
They're so sad about this version of Wonder Woman that has very little character and we have no development with.
And is
but one of the
racist.
most beloved, yes, and one of the most beloved versions of Batman. They don't care. They just shoot him in the face.
Yeah, in a stupid manner. So like
They
this
also don't take the lasso of truth.
This is what I think is just downright insulting, right? You
they
have
use
this,
it?
but you contrast it. I don't know. They should probably try. You contrast this with, I'm gonna piss on Flash's body. I'm gonna shoot down Green Lantern, laugh at him, shoot his head, and then
He
take
is
his
Lucas,
fucking
to be
ring.
fair.
He is.
To be
Lucas.
fair, it does make sense to make to make laughter out of Lucas.
Yeah, that's true. But then you have Batman,
Have him
where
be in Green Lantern
Harley
box.
literally makes fun of his trauma, which we're going to get into later. We're going to get into that once we get there. But she literally makes fun of the stuff that he went through, shoots his face, and then like all of it's completely out of spite. All of it's out of spite. She was planning to do it even before they suggested the plan of we need to bait Superman.
Well, this is supposed to be a moment of change, and none of them change at all as characters.
Exactly. And
So
the change doesn't
fucking
even make
stupid.
sense. The change doesn't make sense, but even if we understand that the change happened, they don't actually follow through with the change. It doesn't work.
But well, no.
Yeah, what
listen.
about when Batman, or how about the fact that Batman actively tries to help Harley by putting her in the asylum?
Well, yeah. How about all those times Batman bullied her? It was because he was protecting the city. What about that?
Yeah.
Yep. It's just
Well.
it's really just this is just bottom tier character writing right here.
Yep.
This is I don't understand this at all. And it's not even like this is meant to be questioning Waller's methods and her ideas. They don't follow through with that. It never happens again moving forward.
All those methods.
Yeah.
Hold on, someone said Lucas's death makes the most sense in my opinion. Why though?
Goodbye.
Well,
He was destroyed because of his
Goodbye.
ego and pride. That's a perfect conclusion to Lucas.
he was destroyed by his ego and boundless stupidity. That's like the only thematic way Lucas.
Well,
Lucas
no, that
downfall
doesn't even
would
make
happen.
sense because Lucas should be too stupid to lose. Like that's not even lore accurate
Well, yeah,
with the
that's
character
true.
of.
Oh yeah,
Lucas.
that's a
That
good
is
point. That is really
Character
disrespectful to the
assassination.
lore of
That's character
Lucas.
assassination.
Yeah, it literally is. It's character assassination.
Yeah, they made him smart enough to lose the debate. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Shit game.
This is just a horrible scene. Like in isolation, if I were seeing this, I'd be like, "Wow, this looks pretty good." And then I see like the full context. Wow, this is horrible.
She's probably just bushed. Right?
He's hoping she survived.
She gets Thanos wiped.
I still don't know why that happens.
You went out like you lived, doll.
Liam has suggested that it's because she's made out of clay, but that doesn't look like
Never
clay.
listening to us.
That's disingenuous. It definitely looks like Clay. Have you seen Clayface?
Yeah, have you seen?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wonder Woman was Clayface the entire time.
Yeah, maybe that's how they are gonna retcon her dying. Like,
Yeah, in the live service. Yeah, I mean, it is a live service game, right? So.
Yeah, it is a live service game. They'll just say that
You
they
weren't
won't
even
play
supposed to be here, Carlo. Why sign up with Brainiac? Look, fucking Harley Quinn's actually sad about this. Shut up.
I literally can't comprehend why they feel so sad about Wonder Woman and not any of the other heroes. I don't fucking get it.
That's really
Yeah.
funny. None of them had met Wonder Woman until this game.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what's crazy.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Got her. Not really the heat vision at this point.
What?
I think it was Thanos that killed Wonder Woman. Not really the heat vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knowing how much
it was the live service that killed
crossovers are
Wonder
happening
Woman.
nowadays.
Yep.
It was the live service Thanos.
Even Waller is sad that she
There's
died.
nothing
Like,
to
what the
stop him
fuck?
from healing up and coming back.
Why would Waller care?
And that will be the end.
Waller's a heartless bitch. That's the point of the character.
I don't think she's sad that Wonder Woman died. I think she's just like, fuck this, dude. We're cooked.
Yeah, that's fair.
Something to add, Boomerang?
I mean, she seems
Yes.
kind of sad.
It's it's
Disingenuous bad faith, Cope.
Yeah.
Yes.
Consequences of corruption.
I mean, it's just the
Why
consequences
is
of
Boomerang
corruption.
the one talking here? Why not choose
I
Deadshot for
don't
this?
know.
All right, can you skip to
Yeah,
the
I'm
part where
gonna
they're
skip
about
this
they're
shit. So
yeah, just skip to when they're out front of Batman's cave.
Harley?
Yeah, basically all they say there is that their blood
Oh, I
is
wanna-
different and it can be used to do epic science.
I want to add this.
If it's something in the earth, I can find it.
No, go away.
But Harley and her friends have to.
So they're
Go away,
reminding you of
Tito.
the
Go
fact
away, Tito.
that she is in right there. She's in their base, and they still haven't found her.
You're not getting in there
And they
without
consider her a
Batman's
priority.
biometric signature. Or
Invent my
Hey, look at all these characters.
And they still
being
don't
dust.
track her pheromones or anything.
Exactly.
You know, the thing that Harley knows how to do, but not Batman.
That's because Harley's better than Batman.
Oh yeah, I forgot she had
Yeah,
smart.
she's clearly smarter than Batman, bro.
That's because Batman didn't fuck Poison Ivy.
Your talents are wasted, Shark. I am still falling.
Harley Quinn did. That's how she.
Batman lost because of his toxic masculinity.
Really, Wonder Woman changed that for society. Then he would have lost.
Yeah.
If Batman had fucked Poison Ivy, he wouldn't know how to do it.
I will say the minigun looks mildly amusing.
But is it sporting? We have all four of our lives.
The only thing that's mildly amusing is Lucas in this game. I don't count anything else to be mildly amusing.
The gameplay looks like it'd be fun for like 2 hours. And then
It's about
Give
yeah.
us,
I mean,
give
that's,
us give us a full Green Lantern game with that voice actor and face model coming back.
and that
Let's
and
go.
personality.
The
and
Lucas
personality.
Go
Lantern.
farther, go farther, go farther. Just actually hire Lucas.
Yeah. Imagine his face in a video game.
That'd be so funny.
I would die laughing.
They'll let you customize which hat you
Dirty, that you can only customize the hat like nothing else. Just pick the hat.
Too goddamn funny.
Instead of like customize your hat, the UI just says pick the hat, Pepe.
Thanks for the
Pick the hat,
Larry.
Pepe.
Well, no, that's actually not lore. That's not lore accurate because he always wears the same hat.
That's true, actually. Yeah, the hat should be the one thing you can't change.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like.
Well, it's
scenes
like you try to
that
pick the
is-
hat, but then the game just automatically turns off.
Damn.
Yeah, the game just crashes if you try to
crashes,
take
yeah.
the hat off.
It feels like scenes like Diana's death. This shows how the developers wanted to tell a story, but I bet there was rewrites which made this a mess. Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
even.
what I'm wondering, because people keep saying that Sefton Hill wrote part of the story, and it's like, so did he write the story? And then Sweet Baby Ink was just like, yeah, but like, fuck you.
It could have been like a matter of interference. It is entirely possible.
Yeah, what if Sefton Hill just like wrote one of the greatest stories ever, and then he left, and then they gave it to Sweet Baby,
Well,
and they're
that's
just
the
like,
thing.
yeah, we got this.
Sefton Hill's
As
behind
soon
the
as you
Arkham
said
games.
that, Colin, yeah. As soon as you said that, Colin, I just imagined like the greatest script ever, but they just scribble over a scribble and annotate on it with crayon.
In red crayon. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like in the Deadpool game where Deadpool's going over the script for his
Deadpool
game
writes
and
on
he's
his own
scribbling
script.
over it in red crayon.
Yeah. Well, Kronos, didn't you hear Godzilla Mendoza? That game's bad because Deadpool's funny.
Oh. Well, he's an idiot, so.
I mean, I will be fair. Deadpool is a
player
bit of
keeps
an
pressing
idiot
the
in that game.
Well, yeah.
This is because the player keeps pressing the button.
That game's hilarious.
Game is funny.
That game is 10 times funnier than this game could ever dream of being.
Yes, that game is way better than this one.
In fact, everyone just go play that instead.
It was Bring Your Child to Work Day at Sweet Baby Inc.
Fuck off.
They wanted to give him drawing paper, but they gave him the script for the game by
I
accident.
mean, if we're going off by how they wrote Harley, I feel like they would love that day. Deadpool versus Batman, who wins? Me.
Does Batman have prep time? How much prep time does Batman have?
Well,
That's a good question. I don't know how they scale to each other in terms of fighting skill. I also
I
know
mean, if
can
you just
can
if
you
you don't
knock
if you don't give them any prep time, then Deadpool's winning.
is he though?
If it's
Mhm.
main continuity, then Batman will probably deduce that he can't kill him, so it'll probably be lethal and use his
Well, he
explosives
wouldn't. Well, he
to take
wouldn't
him
kill
out.
him. He wouldn't kill him because he's Batman. Can you knock Deadpool out?
Yeah, it's possible.
You could also just cut off his limbs and, take him out that way. I think Batman just kind of slaughters.
Well, yeah, he's gonna start using his lethal rounds, and yeah, of course, assuming this is Batman without like losing.
Well,
his,
hasn't Deadpool beaten like Wolverine before?
Yes.
Not really,
Well,
no.
I mean, if you're counting that one time he prep timed against him, sure.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I haven't really read
beaten
his comics.
Taskmaster before.
I mean, even in that story, I think it was implied that Wolverine intentionally let himself got caught by Deadpool so he can get Daken.
I mean, he beat Taskmaster, whose ability is reading his opponent's moves, because even Deadpool can't keep up with himself.
Yeah, Ezekiel brings up a good point.
No,
Harley beats Batman, so Deadpool can.
That's true. Taskmaster is actually nerfed against Deadpool because he can't copy his fighting style.
Good point.
You know what Moon Knight did to Taskmaster?
What?
He 9/11 this shit.
Wow.
I'm getting ready to take
Are we gonna bring up the fact that? Are we gonna bring up the fact that Hack doesn't hack Batman's files?
What?
But she
Wait,
can't
wait,
because-
wait. Why doesn't Batman hack?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, you see, Hack can hack Brainiac, so therefore she's invincible in cyberspace for some
Lex
reason.
feel like there
Luthor
should be
versus
some-
Iron Man.
There should be some kind of cyber
Luthor.
back and forth going on because Batman stuff is getting breached and he knows about it.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, at least he does something this time.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, yeah.
Even if he does die when he shouldn't.
Also, yeah, I agree. I think if it's Luthor and his Warmac, it would be Luthor.
Let's keep it.
Tight spaces, huh, Floyd?
Huh?
Stop reminding him about. Stop
getting
stop
ready to take
reminding
down
me
the
about how you made him fucking
I am
claustrophobic.
confident that this will not go as
Well, let's just all put into place. If they would have attacked the Hall of Justice, Hack would be dead.
This dimey defo kill us, right?
Not if we shoot him first. That's my plan, anyway.
By the way, everyone, I just
Wait,
want, I
wait,
just
wait,
want to
what?
remind
Kill us
everyone-
then. This dimey defo kill us, right?
Not if we shoot him first. That's
The guy
my
that can
plan,
dodge
anyway.
bullets.
She's already planning to kill him out of spite.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Well, can we? There's a bigger thing about that planned thing. She doesn't fucking. So apparently she's been prepping this fear toxin thing. Doesn't notify the squad of this at all. Doesn't fucking bring any materials to our knowledge. The game doesn't show us this at all. And somehow Batman just lets her fucking Last of Us 2 style craft a fear toxin fucking thing in a stealth sequence.
Wait, yeah. If she's carrying it on her, wouldn't Batman see it with his detective vision?
Well, not only that, he would see her making it, and he just doesn't.
Yeah.
Anyway.
By the way, making Deadshot claustrophobic, I want to remind everyone that's a Young Justice moment.
Real dark in here.
Someone in my chat said hopefully Insomniac makes a Colin game and he has to stop Amazing Lucas and Synthetic Man. And SK will be teased in a post-credits scene.
That's perfect.
Eyes on the bat.
So they're at his home base, and he has all the gadgets, all the computers. He can sneak around. There's no way that he loses. He can fear multi-take them. Dude, in Arkham City, one of his actual lines, while he's holding back because he doesn't kill, he says, 4 thugs, all armed.
Literally
2
the
hostages.
tutorial stealth section.
This
The
is
tutorial
going to
stealth
be
section.
easy. The tutorial on how to play the game. It's introductory.
No, remember Arkham Knight. He beats someone that knows his stealth tactics, along with that guy's militia that are trained in his stealth tactics. He beats all of those guys simultaneously.
Yeah, he beats so many minigunners in Arkham Knight. He beats, like, Harley gets, 10 gunmen after him. One of them's a minigunner. And he goes, I don't understand.
Well, no, Harley
yeah,
unlocked
he's
her. Well,
living
trust
in Arkham City.
Harley unlocked her full potential because she left the man in her life.
That's
Oh,
true.
okay.
She got
Yeah.
She
rid of the
embraced the
toxic
power of
That explains
feminism.
everything.
She
masculinity in
got a
her
power
life.
boost.
She defeated toxic masculinity in her life.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Suit looks like
It's
Batman.
our turn now, Batman. We are the heroes. Females and morons. Let's
Why-
go!
Why is this
Sorry, guys.
playing? Why would he not have deleted this?
I hope I was just on repeat.
Why didn't you delete the doc, Batman? Why didn't you delete the doc?
Why didn't
Found
you
the
delete
doc,
the doc?
Batman.
I wanted to say goodbye, Tim.
At least Nightbreed deleted the
Oh,
doc.
can we point? Yeah, let's bring up also the fact that Batman's character assassinated even when he's mind controlled because he fucking
Nah,
kills
no,
Tim.
no, 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 no. I
Yeah.
wanted to save it for when we get there.
I'm proud.
It would have been
to
fun.
Well,
call
that's
you
already said now.
Nightwing and Oracle, my friends. I don't
He
think I
doesn't-
can
that's
want
stupid.
Batman.
My family, my friends, disgusting. What a
that's
shitty
really
game.
bad. That's really bad.
This hologram's activation means that I, probably the entire Justice League,
Why
have gone
does
rogue.
his armor have like really good looking pieces of specific armor bits, like his shoulders, but then the rest of the suit just looks like dog shit?
Why didn't he fucking delete this? I don't understand.
Why is this game so bad? That's the real question.
he's
here.
gotta
Because it hates
It's a
you.
deep question. I mean,
Battle
Because it hates
protocols are active. I've been secretly developing countermeasures to nullify the rest of the League.
And yet you left them around.
I started with the Yellow Lantern, recovered after our battle with the Sinestro Corps.
Oh my god.
Green Lantern once told me that their rings are powered by the
Alright,
will of
pause,
the user.
pause, because I want to use this for something else. So people have been saying, "Oh, the Green Lantern is a fake because look how it looks." Well, this is the model of the Yellow Lantern battery, and it doesn't look anything like a normal Yellow Lantern battery. You see the silver on it, and it just has the Yellow Lantern symbol. It's like you can't say, "Well, the ring is mostly silver, so therefore it's not a real Green Lantern ring," because the Yellow Lantern is the same thing.
Kronos, I hate to break it to you, but the writers will probably say like, "Oh, yeah, that's fake too."
Yeah, they're gonna just they're
Well,
gonna bullshit.
the whole game is fake. I fucking game is fake. I fucking wish
Yeah.
I wish this game was fake.
I wish it yeah, like
Same.
I wish it was fake, yeah.
I found that
it's not 100%. Tim is dead. No body, no confirm.
the will of the user.
So if Tim is not dead,
I found
Where
then
is
he
he?
should
Listen,
be captured.
listen. People are starting to keep asking me if I'm vengeance. They keep asking me about vengeance. I haven't get an answer, but I'm gonna.
All right. Well, I
yeah,
want to bring
I'm
up a
vengeance.
point. I want to bring up a point. If Tim is not dead, he should be captured and mind controlled.
Or working with it. Well,
Or where the
working
fuck
to
is
stop
he
him.
at?
It would be working.
Also, due to the fact that this game does no fucking world building on it, we are only left to assume that Batman is character assassinated and he kills the whole Bat family instead of capturing them. When
The whole
again,
motherfucking Bat family.
it's established. It is established that they still have emotions for their friends. So Batman would not want to kill the Bat family. Instead, he would want to control them.
Yeah,
also,
I guess cat's
Brainiac.
out of the bag. Absolute character
Well,
assassination.
also
that kills
Batman.
Tim,
Also,
his son.
also Batman. Yeah. Also, Batman doesn't need to kill the. Also, Batman doesn't even need to fight the Bat family. He can just have Brainiac freeze them and teleport them to the ship.
This is so
Why doesn't that happen? Fighting.
Exactly.
Yeah. I want to point out,
Honestly,
by
this
the way,
this
don't you
especially
love...
applies to Oracle, given that she's in the wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I want to point out, don't you just love how this game is after Kevin passed, and it's supposed to be super respectful, but you just have this scene about them comedically skipping over what Batman is saying and making fun of him. Don't you love
Making
that?
him amazing, Lucas.
was just the start.
People are starting to keep
Guys,
asking
I love
for
how
that.
I love how,
Tell us how to take
you know what else I love? I love how they just know how to work this recording.
Tell us how to take you down, Bats. Look, see
Yeah,
how
it's just
spiteful this
yes.
is. This is spite. This is spite.
Imagine if
Nah, bro,
Train That
trust.
Dial-
Harley just has her degree in computer science. She has all the degrees.
Well, no, it was Boomerang. Boomerang's the one that first sped it up.
Listen,
Imagine if Train
just
the
like
Dial
she
turned off
trained
the
with
recording.
Scarecrow, just like she trained with Scarecrow, she trained with Calculator. She trained with Calculator.
Stop it.
She trained with Riddler.
Trained with Riddler.
God, this is torture.
She did intense League of Intelligence.
She did intense League Entertainment training.
But how did Boomerang know how to?
No
speed it up?
offense to this Batman, but he couldn't take the whole Bat family. He absolutely could.
Nice
Arkham Bat? He literally can't.
I don't think
He's
any
so
Batman
bad.
can take on the whole Bat family. I'm not buying that.
Well, hold on. There's literally in Arkham Knight, he has a dream about him being able to kill the whole Bat family.
Yeah, that's Arkham.
Yeah, where he had to commence a plan and a strategy, and also this is a
Yeah,
nightmare.
he would do that. Why wouldn't he do that?
Wait, you
Well,
really
I'm
can't
talking
take
about
on-
if they all teamed up against him, he's not winning.
I
Well,
just
you saw
saw.
the whole Bat family.
I
Wasn't there a comic where he did that
I
recently?
just saw in chat.
Yeah, yeah, prep though. And
Yeah,
it's,
he-
and it's,
hold on.
And it's,
I just saw in chat. Maybe Batman did beat Tim, but Tim and the others managed to get away, and maybe will appear in future DLC. How would Tim escape?
It's a live service. It's a live service. It's a live
It's a
service.
live
I don't
service
think
game.
Batman would
Tim
let
ever
him
escape?
All right, hold on. Thank you for the $5, Fox. Also, where the hell is Azrael and Nightwing? We don't know where Nightwing is or Azrael because this game doesn't want to do world building.
Azrael, it would depend on. Azrael isn't really a problem because he's either in jail or off hunting the Order of Saint Dumas, so he just wouldn't be a thing anymore.
Yeah.
He's not
Absolute
watching
trash
over
regardless.
Gotham.
Or he would know that there's an alien invasion going on.
Yeah.
I think that would suspend.
I also want to point out in
plus-
Batman's plan for himself, he doesn't list out any of the counters for fear
Well,
toxin.
I want to listen to this real quick. So this is the fucking anti-Speed Force device. Am I correct?
Yes. Yes.
The anti-Lucas device.
The anti-Lucas speed device.
Oh my god, so he knows it exists and he still sends the I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Stupid.
This is the kill and flash bit.
Also, I want to add, even if Azrael.
Why hasn't Batman developed an anti-speed force device?
Oh my god.
I want to point out, like, even like with the whole Azrael going after the Saint, with the Order of Saint Dumas or whatever, it's been like, it's been after the Saint, with the Order of Saint Dumas or whatever, it's been like
5
years.
years. 5
It's
plus
been
years.
Wait, so
five
it's
years
really
for
so
fucking,
so it's really the anti-Lucas device. Yeah, Reese Burner said that it's the anti-Lightspeed, it's the anti-Lucas
It is
device.
the anti-Lucas device. Well, Azrael, it would depend on what he would do after he hunts them down, so we don't really know, to be fair. We don't really know what he'd do.
We don't see how Batman killed Tim, and with hero stories like these, it's assumed that they are MIA. No, if Batman got in a fight with Tim, and we see the mask falling off there, all bloody and shit.
He took the mask off.
It's literally canonized in Arkham VR that if they got in a straight up fight and Batman was willing to kill, he would kill him. That is
Yeah.
in Arkham VR.
Yeah.
It is canon.
It was more fun in person anyways.
What are you looking for, Harley?
Me. There is no anti-Batman device.
What?
Ah, rats. Well, it was worth a shot.
Why did he stop talking?
Robin was here. I do not think he won.
And there it makes Arkham Knight goes to waste.
See,
I
look
like
at
how
this.
he only
This
notices
has
this now.
literally no relevance. This is just spiteful towards the player. This has no purpose in the
it's
plot.
also really funny.
It's literally just fuck you, the
Wait,
character you like is
wait.
dead.
So remember how they felt so bad for what happened to Wonder
Robin
Woman?
was here.
So this is a kid right here.
I do not think he won.
Well, no, Tim's an adult.
Well, a young adult, okay.
That's got Robin. Talk about
Laughing.
cutting out the
Literally
middleman.
laughing about it. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also want to add, it's crazy that he only noticed this now. It's been there the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know why they noticed that. I don't know why they only just now noticed that. And it's literally, this is why I think this game is really spiteful towards Batman, because that has no relevance. It's literally just your character is dead. Fuck you.
Yeah.
They
If
forget
the
about
mask
you.
is there, where's the body? Show me the body. So you're doing the show me the bodies
literally,
argument, huh?
literally Shandy.
Oh.
I don't know. He probably
Shandy,
probably moved the body so he didn't have to keep fucking stepping over it, because that's inconvenient.
He moved the body, but not the mask, because we need to keep it ambiguous as to whether or not he died, because we need to fuel our live service game,
you
because we're a
wouldn't
bunch
care
of
about the
fucking
Why did
idiots.
Brainiac take over the city?
Nightwing, Oracle, and if you can find him, Jason.
Hello, Arkham fans. You like unceremonious deaths?
You'll need to
What a good way to
rely
say
on
fuck you to
all
Arkham
your
Knight.
years of highly specialized training.
Yeah, no anti-fear toxin.
Discipline. Loyalty to your team.
I like how he just doesn't have any plans for himself, even though in every other version he does.
Having a frickin' moment, you dummy!
None of us can do this alone.
Pause. You know what's crazy?
team
I feel like this should have been before Wonder Woman's death because it just doesn't fit tonally.
Yeah.
Lead. The family you choose.
I do want to mention this is Diana's
Together,
friend,
you'll be formidable.
and they don't care
That's
if he
something
dies.
you taught me, son.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
now
feel
you
like
say
it should have
son. I
made
thought
more
you were
sense if it was
friends.
before Wonder Woman's death. Think about it, right? They hear the speech
No!
from Bruce Wayne, from
I have
Batman.
Yeah, see, look,
They have the whole thing with the fear toxin, and then Wonder Woman's death is what cement this for them.
See, they were about to have a tender moment with like, oh yeah, the team is our family. They just go to bullying Shark and making a joke about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get some. We 4 hours in, we finally get something with King Shark's character. This is the only point in the story where it's ever brought up, and then it's another fart in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray!
Join the club, man.
You and me both,
Never knew
Sharky.
mine.
Now, Superman. He's our friend, but he's also the most dangerous being to ever set foot on Earth. If you want to have any chance of defeating
Took him a while to react.
Even though he can instantly teleport anywhere.
4 thugs, all armed, no hostages. I don't hold back. This is going to be easy. It's done. It's done.
By the way, SK, remember that Arkham City line was before he could take people down faster than they could shoot at him.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
And not to mention the fact that this Batman is not only has better armor, but he's also amped by whatever Brainiac did to him.
Dude, he can
And he's got
literally
the fear toxin.
he can literally disrupt King Shark and Boomerang's guns, and then straight up double take down Deadshot and Harley right there.
Yeah.
He can taser all of them.
Yeah. Get the electric charge gun. It's over.
Set it to lethal.
To put them in the water and then electric charge them.
Yeah.
I also want to point out how stupid it is that any of these dinguses are able to get out of the fear toxin.
Pause, because I have another question. So why couldn't Batman just rig his Batcave to blow and then blow it up?
He might need it.
He might need it.
For what? All he's got to do is take this shit out and take it to Brainiac's ship.
Well, it could
He doesn't need to do that because he has an instant teleportation device that can bring him anywhere whenever he wants.
That's true.
But he doesn't use it.
He can literally just knock Harley, take her in, then knock someone else and take them in.
It's on cooldown for where the story needs it.
Yeah.
Its cooldown is the time the story takes to need it.
Deadshot? Speed Force.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn
Okay.
man cave. I know
So why doesn't Batman take Harley out first?
radio silence. That's what we
I don't know why he doesn't just take them all out in 4 seconds.
Yeah. I don't even think it matters who he does it first. It's just, they're all done.
I mean, I will say I did remember Kronos does have a point because he's trying to imitate her voice, so why would he leave her?
Right. That's so dumb. He uses her as the voice synthesizer, but doesn't take out the person who can verify that's false. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
Don't do that. And if you stay, then you all die. Nice one.
I like how his son just has.
Oh, and not only is this terrible for narrative, but the boss fight is terrible.
Yeah. Do we want to just skip all of this?
Yes.
Yeah, we've pretty much
Yeah.
covered. Oh, unless you want to show the other feminist scene
What?
where she picks up Batman.
Yeah,
Well, I
show
think-
her taking out Batman.
I think the only thing that matters at this point is her explaining the fear toxin. That's it. That's all we need from
Oh,
this. And
yeah?
we're going. We're leaving. We're saying goodbye to this. Very quick goodbye.
Yes, this
Goodbye.
whole boss fight is just really shallow, like lamp.
Ah, fucking game.
Oh
Right
yeah,
here.
the Harleen voice there isn't the Harleen voice in this section is different from the one in the night DLC, which is really lame.
This awful.
She just doesn't talk the same.
You think I didn't know we'd have this little reunion one day? Took me years in Arkham to get any sense out of that jabbering kookmeister scarecrow, but I earned my degree in neurochemistry.
That's character assassination for Scarecrow. Why would the Master
Absolutely.
of Fear give up
Absolutely.
his recipe for fear toxin?
He would be the one with that power. He basically gave it away to some fucking idiot. That is character assassination for Scarecrow.
Yeah, this just shits on Arkham Knight. It's more of it.
Yep.
I hate this section the most in this game.
And
man, I love character assassination characters that aren't even in the game.
I
Oh
know.
my god, you fucking.
It pisses me off so much. Like,
It's impressive.
and like, oh, she made her own fucking fear toxin. So what this implies is that she made a better version than what Batman, than what Scarecrow gave to Batman, which is absolute
She
bullshit.
made a better version that than Scarecrow made in Arkham Knight, which is implied to have Titan in it, by the way. So the Master of Fear and a Master Neurochemist. Oh, she just did better.
She's just
better.
Because she's Harley Quinn.
Even though he needs to go to fucking Ace Chemicals to create such a compounded chemical
experience.
Compounded experience for the victim.
Compounded fear experience.
Might be
No, you see, Harley's is
This
better
boss
because-
fight isn't even a textured and compounded experience, though.
Yeah.
By the way, it wasn't Ace
First is
Chemicals.
better
He needed help
because
from Simon
she's
Stagg.
the toxic masculinity.
SK, remember, it wasn't Ace Chemicals. He needed help from Simon Stagg.
That's true. He needed help from
your
him.
worst
It's not even all Crane.
Weapons free.
And also, this doesn't explain, even if she's immune, that doesn't explain how the other three are fine.
Also, and after he gets help from Stag, Stag finds out he's going to kill him. That's why he betrays him.
That worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fitty on us surviving the toxin.
You shouldn't have survived the toxin.
Sure, glad I have
Nah,
plot
but
armor
it's
held up.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. They have plot armor because they're playing as them.
Big jerk
Yeah,
still.
bro.
Oh my god. It's so spiteful.
It is.
This is truly spiteful.
That's what I'm
you
saying. The stuff
cannot.
around Batman is really spiteful.
You cannot make a scene where they feel bad for Wonder Woman's death and respect her sacrifice and have a change of heart only for them to shit all over Arkham Batman like this.
Yeah. this
What
is why
the
I say-
fuck?
Can we also point out the other problems here?
What other problems?
Oh,
So
the
many.
fact that the
okay.
fact that Brainiac doesn't teleport Batman back to the ship, the fact that they don't check for a tracker within Batman's suit or his body. Luthor doesn't tell him to do that before bringing Batman to LexCorp, which would ruin their whole plan for the Golden Kryptonite. And yeah.
I also want to point out, having a game where you blatantly spiteful and make fun of Arkham Batman is in extremely poor taste because of Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You should
And people are saying this is disrespectful.
I'm gonna
and
counter
using
this right
Kevin
here. I already know people are gonna say, "Well, they didn't plan for that. They didn't intend to do
Cut
this.
it
It
out.
was in
Cut it out.
production before
Cut it out.
he was gone." And what
Cut
I'm
it
gonna
out.
say
They
about
had
this
2
is
years. They had
that
2 years.
that is such a bullshit defense because, like Paragon has
Cut
been
it out.
saying over and over again, you could have cut it out. You could have altered it. You didn't have to make it the same thing it was.
Okay, you know what? We can't disrespect. You know what? You want to walk on eggshells around what you do with Kevin. Cut Batman out of the game entirely.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just saying he's.
Yeah, you just say that it's a mystery if Batman's even a thing
Yep.
because of Arkham Knight and all that
No,
stuff.
you could just keep
Up to
him. You just
interpretation.
You know
you
what
could
would be
still.
interesting? I'll go first.
Yeah, but that
What
wouldn't
would
make
be
money,
interesting-
guys.
What would be interesting is that let's say the Demon Bat leaves a subtle like hint or patterns or whatever that shows his gratitude towards the Justice League. Not directly commenting to them because obviously
Yeah.
he can't do that, but some way of him subtly hinting gratitude.
No,
towards
I
them.
think you just have him. I think you should just have him like fucking just like sacrifice himself or something at the beginning of the game. Like I don't think they. I don't even know if they would have enough time to
Or
do
have
that.
him
Whole...
just, or have him just help them or something in secret or whatever. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they needed a Batman for some weird reason to contradict Arkham Knight, just make Nightwing Batman or something for the Justice League. Not use Kevin.
Like this would be the only. This would actually be the only acceptable time I would accept Batman coming back from like out of like revealing to the world like yeah he's Bruce Wayne's no longer dead, and it's just because of this invasion because of the scale of it.
Yeah.
Harley.
And like I don't even if he was alive, right? Even if he was alive, right? I still don't think it really changes the main point, which is that they disrespected this version right here.
It's really disrespectful. It's just more disrespectful.
It's
because
so
of
blatant.
His voice actor.
It is so blatant because you.
Well, just play the next scene. Just play the next scene. Literally skip 30 seconds.
You just had the scene where yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now.
Nice work, guys. Now listen. What we definitely
Just
shouldn't
skip,
do is
skip,
put him
skip,
in some
skip,
kind
skip,
of
skip.
elaborate.
What the hell? Again, Boomer?
Oh my god.
Another bad joke about it.
G'day, Lexi. We got the bat. Now what?
Excellent. Bring him to me at LexCorp.
How do we do that? Hello? Stiffness for the taxi.
Always wanted to do this. Let's go.
They're hyping it up.
Yep.
Fuck this game, man. Just fuck this game. Unbelievable.
Shoes on the other bat foot, ain't it? Ain't it, Bats? Gosh, he's really heavy.
So Harley's gonna cry to her knees about Diana dying because of her sacrifice and has a change of heart. But I'm so excited to kill him. Yay, 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 yay.
Yeah,
No,
fuck this
nobody
game.
help me.
Even King Shark's like, yeah, getting along with him. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, despite literally feeling bad about having to kill Flash earlier and the whole Wonder Woman thing, but Batman, he's just like, oh fuck this guy.
Yeah, character assassination for King Shark.
No!
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to LexCorp?
Who says I can't? You couldn't have mentioned the doohickey 2 freaking minutes ago?
That you knew existed? Okay. What the fuck just happened?
Fuck.
Yes, YouTube, please save us.
Please save us. Somebody save.
Alright, we went over the whole, they don't check for a tracker, just skip to the whole bullshit. We don't even need to...
Let's see, why would Rocksteady approve of Batman? So thank you for the 2, Larry. That's a good question. I don't fucking know.
Because it's a live service and we like money.
Your last hours will be spent doing Waller's dirty work.
If you feel this strongly, I wouldn't read Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe. You would cry.
That's meant to be a parody commentary on the.
This is canon to a universe we care about. That's different than an alternate universe about characters that are not canon. It's not canon Spider-Man dies that way, you morons.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
this is
what are people
Arkham Batman.
saying? What are people saying right now?
That's like
They're
saying
comparing
Deadpool kills the Raimi-verse Spider-Man, and it's like, why are you complaining? It's like Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe comic. It's like, no, it's not. That's a version I care about that I've grown up with. Don't touch him.
Yeah,
Wait,
one that's
I'm
been
fucking
explored.
idiots.
So they're
So
comparing
SK,
it to like...
so hold on, shut up for a second.
A chat person compared it
Brain
to
dead losers.
Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe.
I'm sorry, Batman is
Oh
better
my
media than
God.
your favorite superhero, but stop fucking coping with these shit defenses. Cry about it.
Let's fucking
We still have
Hold
4
on.
Arkham games. You can suck my cock.
Hold on.
Well,
If this game was not canon to the Arkhamverse, do you think it would be a bad game? I think it would be less disrespect. I think it would be less disrespectful, but still shit.
Yeah,
Still
poorly
shit.
written.
but
It
like...
would be better than it is.
Imagine,
It's gonna be
okay,
bad.
just imagine real quick, right? You have a video game where you play as Screwball, right? And, one of the heroes you end up killing is, let's say, let's say it's Wraith. Let's say it's Wraith. She becomes more on the good side in that universe. She dies, she makes a sacrifice, and your character feels really bad, and the game presents it very respectfully. It's like, yeah, we're all sad that this happened. There was a great sacrifice. It was with honor, all right? and then you kill Miles with fucking electricity, I guess. Let's just say that. You kill Miles with electricity, and then the first thing she does is piss on his corpse. That's the first thing. And then you have Peter at the end, and she's hyping up the fact that she's going to kill him after having that honorable moment with Wraith. You have her hyping it up. Yeah, we're gonna kill Peter Parker. We're gonna kill Peter Parker. Bang.
Oh god.
Like,
Nah,
no,
bro,
no.
you're tweaking. I'm just waiting for the Green Goblin game where fucking Gobby pisses on Spider-Man and then fucking fucks Mary Jane.
Can't wait.
Jesus, imagine comparing like something that's been explored, detailed, that everyone loves to a fucking random like what if comic in an alternate universe that isn't canon. Seriously.
Bad news. No Batman. Place was a
I've synthesized.
And then she ends it with a photo bomb.
Oh my god.
What's the word like tacky?
Tonight we'll
I'm waiting for Marvel Screwball.
Centennial realized with this Superman.
This shit I ever done in a park.
Alright. So, people have tried to fight me, specifically on Twitter, because I'm not even fucking surprised. People actually tried to fight me on this scene that we're actually going to play right here. They tried to argue that they weren't hyping up Batman's death, but rather, no, they're hyping up that you're going to fight Superman, which, two things about why that's fucking bullshit. One, they're going to kill Superman, so that's a bullshit point.
Also,
Two, their plan
their
is to
reasoning-
kill Batman to fight Superman.
Also, their reasoning for why they kill Batman is to draw out Superman. There's numerous other ways you can draw out Superman. And instead, the much smarter idea would be Luthor studying Batman to see if he can snap him out of the mind control.
Exactly. Why doesn't he try that?
I have another question. So since they're about to beat Superman, wouldn't this be the optimal time to remove the bomb from their brains?
Yes.
Yep.
And they don't
By
think
the way,
about it.
Oh, also another thing in that Batman boss fight, he could remote hack all the bombs in their heads and kill them.
That's a good point.
Does it with
Nah,
drones and shit.
Oh my god.
I want
it's
to point
crazy,
out, by
'cause
the way, this is Lex Luthor. Why isn't he more focused on him killing Superman?
Yeah.
Actually, wait. I was trying to remember the point I made, but that wasn't. So I remember the full point I made with that. It was, why doesn't Lex try to figure out how to cure this so he can cure Superman and kill him?
Hold on, he said someone in the chat. Wait, big point. We don't know that he can remote hack the bomb. Okay, Riddler literally does it.
Yeah, Riddler does it.
Riddler does it, and Batman's better than him.
Yeah. But to expand on your point, Paragon, I think you're trying to say is like Lex of all people will want to have the honor of killing Superman and stuff. You wouldn't want to give it to these like D-listers. That's why you wouldn't want to.
Yeah.
cure
Why doesn't he try to find? Why doesn't he of all people try to find a cure?
Why doesn't he
specifically
build
so he
another
can cure
power
and
suit
kill
like the
Superman?
one Earth One Lex had at the beginning?
What?
Yeah. The only argument I could think of is like this Lex has probably changed or different from what ever happened on Earth 2, but that's not
No,
even-
because the dialogue he's saying right now, he's talking about why he about how
To
he
have
hates
that dream realized with this Superman, he just
Yeah, he's talking about his typical Superman.
Which they're
So
hyping that up too.
It's really funny because he could just build a power suit.
Wait a second. All right, Issa
local
Bay,
price
get in the
of
call right now.
let's go. Disagree.
No,
with
okay.
have
If
a
you're gonna do
disagreement?
that, I first want to get through this because I was
Okay.
in the middle.
Issa
of
Bay, Issa Bay, read the description and join the call.
Yeah,
We're
so
not doing this.
First, I want to just go through this real quick. All right, so
Hurry up, we have a disagreement.
Why don't you want to try and
Wouldn't be the
cure
weirdest shit I
Superman
ever
so
done
you
in a
can
park.
kill him? That's
Sure.
out of character.
So they're clearly hyping this up. They're about to turn him into a joke right now, by the way. Again.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
They also did it with "I am vengeance, I am the night."
Yeah, they make fun of that like 3
Alone may
times.
not
It's
be enough
disgusting.
to goad Superman into confronting
It's
us.
so unfunny.
Know what I'm thinking?
Now, okay, this is the key part, all right? In terms of understanding the presentation of it, listen to when the music is kicking in and what's being said or insinuated as it's kicking in, and think about what vibes the music gives you, all right? So this is purely listening, don't talk.
Our presence alone may not be enough to goad Superman into confronting us.
Know what I'm thinking?
Nope, not a chance. But whatever it is, I'm down.
Is it something violent? With a surrealist quality?
Lex 2, I'm gonna need you to discharge the patient into my care.
I'm done with him. Take one of my counterpart's cars.
He's giving the go-ahead.
Batman is going to Superman's funeral. He might as well travel in style.
They're playing this music talking about an upcoming funeral.
Yeah, they're playing.
And they forget the kryptonite because they're so
hyping
happy.
it up. They are hyping
the
up
music.
Batman's
SK,
death.
they play
This
the
is
music
garbage
as
right
she gets the
here.
idea. They play the music right as she gets the idea to kill Batman.
Exactly. What do you think this is implying here? I can't believe
disgusting.
people are
This is
actually
disgusting.
trying to say, no, they were hyping up the fact that they were going to kill Superman. What
That's
is the
not any
topic of
better.
conversation here? I can't believe this.
Kill Batman, Jade, Superman.
Yeah, this character assassinates Harley Quinn.
Absolutely, 100%. Look,
Oh,
I want to add, they were so excited to kill Batman that they forgot the fucking point of why they were
Only way
here.
of surviving Superman.
That further proves that they're hyping this up.
That joke would be funny and something that isn't this.
It's so trash.
I just want to point out. I also just want to point out too. Look at how little amount of like bullets that is against Superman. He can literally, he can literally just dodge all the kryptonite bullets. Doesn't even need to do that because there's so many things Superman can do to kill them. But
Why
like,
doesn't
bro,
he just throw the watchtower at them?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Just decimate the city.
he could literally throw 100. He could throw a handful of rocks at them
Throw
and
the
kill
moon
them.
at them.
They're hyping it up again.
How would you have done Batman's death better than they did? I would have had Harley, or I would have. So hold on, I'll tell you how I think they could have written the story better. Pause it real quick. I think they should have had all of the villains had character arcs around their heroes and made Harley genuinely sad that she had to kill Batman.
And then you have a respectful funeral for him.
Yeah, and they have a respectful send off for Batman.
Have them
and you also
actually go
don't, and
there.
then yeah, and then you also don't, and you also give the Suicide Squad good reason to beat every single. Like, no, you don't need. You write the story in a way so that they don't need plot armor to beat the League. Give them power armor as well as the weaknesses, and that would be completely fine.
Yeah.
I think a good comparison we can make is Rick Flag getting killed by Peacemaker.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
was
good
great.
comparison.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they use pink kryptonite? I'm surprised Sweet Baby. I'm surprised Sweet Baby didn't go that route.
Yeah,
Like, I
they
can't
would-
believe
they
people
would
are
do that.
actually trying to refute what this is clearly suggesting.
This wouldn't protect them from Superman. We argued this with Cade, and he's like, well, they do it in gameplay. It's like, in canon, why doesn't he just laser them from afar? Because this won't protect them from that.
So, I just want to remind everyone when we're going into this, they were so sad for what was happening to Wonder Woman. Harley even, with seeing the heat vision, tried to go in and save her, and she had to be stopped when that happened. She was down on her knees crying over it after it happened, okay? I want that recalled for what we're about to watch. Because that's meant to be their change of heart. Them going against Waller's orders to try to help someone.
Help someone
Who
be-
literally
being
said,
extended and
prove
watch
me
them die."
wrong, prove that you are capable of more, and they listen to out of inspiration. Let's listen.
You're gonna die screaming at Superman's feet.
Why? What's up with his feet?
Hold on, someone, the Issa guy said, I'm not trying to defend this.
One at a time, one at a time. We're
Okay,
going through
okay,
this.
okay.
Oh, man.
Let's
Okay.
finish.
We're 2 for 2 on killing your boys so far.
Hyping it up.
Love makes it worth the pleasure.
They're laughing!
Yeah,
They're
see?
Do you
Just
see
taking
this?
pleasure in killing
Think
him.
you're a team now?
See this? It's.
You're herd animals. Dependent on someone else to
I want to make this super clear, right? This would give off a completely different tone or vibe, right? If they were sad that they had to do it.
I
If
mean,
there were
compare the
tears as
music.
they were doing it, it gives a completely different tone. And granted, it still have the plot hole of why do they have to kill him? But that's a separate issue. At least it's not disrespectful. It's just a plot hole they didn't explain. This right here is just twisting the knife.
So, also compare the music here to the music when Wonder Woman died.
Yeah, exactly. Listen.
Like you, Harkness. An illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the
Yeah,
spotlight.
and Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... Well,
Can't even get his last word
oh,
in.
yeah, I never was too bright.
You're not.
Get some
You
new
weren't. You're an
material,
idiot.
jerk off.
Look at that. You see that?
You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words.
Yes, the guy that literally took away my son. Thank you for bringing him up.
Yep.
But you,
Killed me. Hundreds.
Pushing him back.
even when you're evil, you're still too good.
So you know that he's still in there.
You know you're a good man. You know he's a good man.
You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, cleaning up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to
Fuck
everyone
you.
you knew.
Like, your
Making
literal
fun of his trauma.
ex-boyfriend.
They're making fun
Making
of his trauma. Making fun of his sacrifices.
It's our turn now. After all we've been through.
Yeah, we're taking the credit because we're better than you, right? We matter so much
Yeah.
more than you.
Yeah, you see why I think this is super spiteful towards Batman? This scene just screams, my story is better than yours.
Me at the end? How bad?
Bragging about it.
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Almost.
Those are his last words, by the way. That's Arkham Batman's last words.
Yeah.
It's a joke to her.
I can't help but picture Pyro watching this.
Fuck.
You're trolling. You're troll. That's a troll.
They took pride
They
in
use
this.
the Arkham
Up
motif here,
Superman.
by the way. It really pisses me off.
The Arkham, it's pure fucking mockery.
By the way, Sabbath, if you're watching, dumbass, there's his blood spurting on the ground. They shot him in the face.
And Harley has it on her face.
You didn't have to do it.
I also like how Brainiac is now reacting as if he can't freeze the squad or teleport Batman back to the ship.
Dude, Brainiac seeing Batman get killed there is literally you snapping back to attention. He's just, what? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they killed Batman.
I'm sorry. So, do you guys
Call him back.
You understand how sometimes the line between something being spiteful or intentional or something being accidental and lacking in self-awareness, you know, that line can be really hard to spot sometimes, right? But with this, it's like I can't.
Pretty evident.
It feels like you have to be either super
Oh
unself-aware.
my god, Grim. This is the end of Batman. Stop
Alright.
coping.
Now, okay, pull people in now. Pull people in now.
I want to point out, by the way, I posted this.
Does anybody, okay, anybody in the chat that wants to defend this, your time, you can read the description. Your
It's
time is
for
now.
you bad guys to defend this story.
I'm gonna post this in the chat again, just to highlight this. Never forget the last words we heard Arkham Batman say were, "I've got to. It's the only way to protect them." Now, thanks to this game, the last words we'll ever hear him say are we done with your bad stand-up routine?"
Yep.
I also
This
want
is
to point out,
absolutely
I don't know
trash.
I don't know if you mentioned this, Batman died helplessly like his parents.
Oh yeah, we forgot to
Yeah.
because they're still in there when they're Brainiac. So the actual Bruce Wayne just had to sit there and die helplessly like his parents.
Yep.
Great, fantastic.
And they feel nothing. They feel nothing.
And they make fun of him. They bully him.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'd like to remind everyone they wrote and released this story for $70 after his beloved voice actor who adored the character tragically died of cancer.
Yeah, don't try saying there. It's not disrespectful. It's fucking disrespectful.
It's disgusting.
Do you think that Spider-Man being killed off in Into the Spider-Verse was another good example of killing off a lovable character? Yes.
Oh, with
yeah.
that, so he could build up for Miles to become Spider-Man and
That wasn't
redeem.
disrespectful. First of all, the only reason Kingpin managed to kill him is because a multiversal collider exploded in his face. Also, we don't give a fuck about that version of Peter. He's not one of the most beloved adaptations like Arkham Batman is.
If that was Raimi Peter,
Why does the idea of it being a clone not make it better? Because the only thing that we have to confirm that is a Cope fan theory that I bet they're going to try and retcon in the story, which would make the story 100 times worse if it was true.
Well,
also,
it wouldn't
they
matter.
treat this as if it is Arkham Batman, so it's just spitting in our fucking faces.
That's true. That's true. Also, remember when they wrote the story, no matter how they retcon it, it's still a clone. It wasn't a clone when they wrote the game. It's still disgusting, no
But,
matter how
you know-
it's
yeah.
still bad.
I wonder why you retconned it out.
You can go, Sharon.
Yeah, I just want to point this out.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
let's
hold
say-
on. Oh, yeah, sorry, Sharon, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to point this out. Even if you want to say, "Oh, this is retconned out," it's so fucking disgusting with how he's been treated in this game, like fucking killing his son, and how he's like character assassinated.
He's a joke. He's
Like
a joke
fuck
in this
off.
game.
He's treated as a joke. Like, how are you gonna go like, "Oh, he's revived after this game"? It's like he has to live with the fact that he followed dumbass man's plan and then also killed his son. Seriously. Fuck this
Yeah,
game.
someone in the chat said, I hate that Harley justifies this death like the real Batman would have wanted her to do this. Yeah, no, the real Batman wouldn't want you to fucking wouldn't want you to recount his trauma to him as you shoot him in the face and hype up the death scene.
You know what? You know what?
Like his parents.
You know what the real Batman would say? There's always a choice. Oh.
Oh, and it's live service.
God.
Yeah, I think the real Batman would have wanted Lex to try and fucking find a way to get him out of the mind control.
He would have said. No. The fake Batman would have said, "It's live service. I deserve to die."
It's live service. I'll be back for the DLC. That's what he would have said.
I'm in disbelief.
If they ever did something like that to Insomniac Spider-Man, I would take this arm and cut it, that has the tattoo on it and cut it off. That's what I would do.
You just cut your own skin off.
God damn.
By the way, for people saying, well, Kevin was fine with it, even the writer of the game said this, well, Kevin was fine with it. He can be wrong. Like, you can be disrespected and not know about it. Like, if you don't think that's possible, I'd like to introduce you to autistic people, like myself. And I want to ask, for those people, if I resurrected Christopher Reeve, it's Reeve, right? I always get confused if it's Reeve or Reeves.
Yeah, it's Reeve.
I think it's Reeves.
Yeah, if I resurrected Reeve from the dead, like if I was just a necromancer for whatever reason, and I brought him back, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine with my appearance in the Flash." Is that just not disrespectful now because he was fine with it?
Yeah.
No, it's still disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
You can be disrespected, and you can disagree with. You can be wrong about that.
Yeah.
What's up?
How should the Batman die then? I already talked about it.
Oh, I already said it, or just don't have him in the game, or have him sacrifice himself for getting killed by Brainiac while saving the squad.
There's always a choice. That's
You
what he
would've
said
wanted
in
this for real
Arkham
Batman,
City.
I mean, no, he wouldn't. He would not want those. I'm
There's
sorry.
always a choice.
Yes,
Why are
exactly,
you
there's always a
forgetting
choice.
this?
Remember his inspiration
Look at that. They're just showing his fucking legs going up.
video?
Remember its inspirational video? The fuck
They're
up.
still mocking him. They can't. After he's already done, they won't let it
After
go.
they shot him in the face.
Did help overcome Flash and Lantern. Should
They're not even
we
like
have watched
propping
the
up his
segment of
body
Superman?
respectfully or anything. They're just leaving him on the
What
fucking
matters
pavement.
now is our plan. We're out here making it work.
And they move on, no reflection.
So
They don't care.
what's the plan?
Yeah,
How
they don't
about
care.
we shove these gold
Look at
kryptonite
that.
bullets
Oh,
right
you-
up his ass?
They're still hyping it up. What the fuck?
Yeah, they immediately
Where's
go to a
Superman?
shove
I
something
don't
up his
think
ass
that's how
joke
we're
after they
supposed
killed
to do
Arthur.
Yeah.
There he is.
Where the fuck were
Laser
they
them.
five minutes
Oh
ago?
yeah,
them.
Pyrus
Laser them.
goes.
Laser them.
Pyrus
I don't even
goes,
care.
Why
Fucking
didn't he appear?
Laser them,
Yeah,
frost breath, throw a bag of rocks at their face.
So he's laughing that his best friend died.
Yep.
Yeah, he just.
Thank you,
One of the
game.
world's finest heroes. Snuffed out.
That assassinates Superman.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and you're next, asshole.
Look at that!
I like
Look
how
at
it's just
that!
unsurprising.
Look, they're treating his corpse as a joke. It's
hate
just a
this
funny
so much.
background detail.
Mm-hmm. You're next, asshole.
Sure.
By the way, they're about to fight Superman now. Please tell me why Superman doesn't literally just pick up the entire continent and hurl it into the sun.
I mean, he can lift the planet in this game. In this
Wait, oh no, no way are they actually throwing in her name, like, as if they fucking didn't forget what they wrote there. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Next, asshole.
Sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
Oh, now they're sad. Oh,
now they're sad.
now
Cool,
there's,
thanks.
dude. I'm
Fuck 'em.
sorry. This is so blatant. They don't respect Batman at all. They only respected one of them.
This is disgusting.
This is so
It is
fucking
disgusting.
blatant.
Yeah.
Only then they care. I hate this. I hate this. You're making
The
me go
Wonder
fucking
Woman-
insane.
The Wonder Woman dick riding is crazy considering she doesn't have a dick.
Collins.
This is why I do agree.
This
that
is
these
Wonder
writers need to
Woman.
be
No,
fired.
it's just cooch surfing.
Collins,
Cooch
this is where storytelling crumbles. This is disastrous storytelling.
SK, you
This
can
is an
say it, bro.
overhyped
You can
disaster.
say it, bro.
Oh.
It's woke.
People are
It's
starting
woke.
to keep asking me if I'm
It's
back.
woke.
Being
It's
asked if I'm
woke.
back.
It's
It
woke.
is. I'm sorry. It is.
I will every single time.
I don't want to.
I just
they are
no.
not affiliated
You
with
can
me.
say it.
They are not
Say
affiliated.
it.
They are
Say
not
it.
affiliated with me.
Say it.
They are not
He
affiliated
can't
with
get
me.
it.
I
No,
will.
no, we
every
can't, 'cause
single every single time, pretty much all the time, I will defend people like brain dead idiots from saying, "Yeah, this story is woke," with just
Same.
throwing the word out there.
Same.
But this is so blatant that even I am just sitting here like, "Yeah, it is."
Yeah,
like what you
I've
can't defend
defended
this.
Stuff. I've
I think
defended
it's just
stuff. Like I remember Borgie showed me a really bad heel versus babyface video where he tried to say the 15th Doctor is woke, and I was like, "This is dumb. As you're stupid and you look like Humpty Dumpty. This is blatant. This is obvious. This is fucking woke shit. This is really obvious."
Damn.
Like I'm very hesitant.
Well, I
to
guess-
call
I guess
stuff
something-
woke
something
nowadays,
that
but,
these
like,
people
I can't.
don't
I have
do-
to put up my hands.
These
If I
people-
say it's not, I'm lying. I have
Something
to
these
put up my
people
hands.
do is they never explain what woke means. So it's probably beneficial if you're gonna say it like that. Like, what do you mean by it?
Yeah.
I think they are propping up. I think what people mean by it when they say it is just like they're propping up really extreme leftist.
context.
Yeah, I think what they're doing is propping up extreme leftist viewpoints, in a manner that just like tries to shit on the other side, but they completely forget to write a good story, and it just ruins the narrative.
Yeah, it's forced
So-
it's
so
forced left wing ideology.
What
and
you're
forced
saying is
diversity,
that
stuff
it's
like that.
it's pushing forward
Man,
political
saying that phrase is a
ideas
throwback.
above storytelling. That's what it.
Yes.
Because, okay,
Well,
what's the
yes.
political ideas? Just so we're clear.
Propping up women like Wonder Woman.
hyper-
You'll notice that. Oddly enough, it was on a Southpaw stream long ago. Liana Kurzner actually pointed out. You'll notice with stuff that is like definitively woke. You'll notice at the top of the hierarchy is always white women.
Oh, jeez.
So that's what
Yeah,
they're doing here.
The Green Lantern stuff. The Green Lantern stuff.
I guess.
Yeah,
I guess
the way they talk about police and Green Lanterns.
Actually, I'll say this. It's because of the Green Lantern stuff that I don't want to call it woke. Because
Yeah.
pushing like if you're gonna push leftist politics and you're gonna put down a black man like Jon
You
Stewart
say
like
that
that.
as
I think
No, it's
I
because
think-
the reason I would say that is because they're treating the way they make Jon Stewart out in this game is like a black cop.
So I
Like they're
see
trying
why,
to-
Yeah,
I
they-
see why
and
you're
police brutality.
They talk shit about cops, and also Kronos. You say that as if the
I,
left.
I
as
just
if
say
the left isn't
I
constantly
would go
accidentally
more
racist.
specific than woke. I just say this is sexism. If I'm being honest, all of the male
Really?
characters eventually get disrespected. If you notice, Deadshot is like, he freaks out about
Claustrophobia.
yeah, he's got claustrophobia and he has anger issues. Boomerang tries to piss on the Flash's body, and they say, well, at least he has a big dick because the gods cursed you in every other way. King Shark is just a witless moron. What's Harley Quinn's problem besides she's a little bit kooky?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So what I'll say about this, is that I think the issue is more about being aimless and not aware, period. Like, for example, the good ones thing, that seems anti-woke to me. The whole treating
I
him as a
disagree.
space cop
You'll
thing.
find
No,
consistent. I disagree.
no.
If you look into woke stuff like that, you can consistently find that the hard left like can actually. The funny thing about like the extremist left is that they typically end up being racist themselves. It's a circle. They just
Yeah,
circle
but
back to hard right.
so do extreme right-wingers. So like that's
Oh no, I agree. Yeah, they're both very similar, but that's why
No,
I think
yeah,
it can
that's
be
why
woke,
I
is
feel
because
like
the
it's
left
kind
can
of
be accidentally racist a lot.
No, yeah, I agree with that. I just think it seems to me that maybe what you're saying, that they're trying to push left wing points, maybe that seems to be the intention.
Maybe they're so
But
stupid they don't even know what their political stance
yeah,
is.
that's what I
I
think.
just think,
No,
I just think
listen.
it's sexism.
Clearly,
I'm
this
being real
game
true.
was
I just
written
think it's
by.
sexism.
Clearly, this game was written by the amazing
Here's-
Lucas, who is simultaneously extremist
He
right and
has
extremist
just two
left.
different
No,
personalities.
yeah, exactly.
He's
So
the extreme on
I
both
think
sides
Rexter
It all makes
simultaneously.
sense though.
I think no, yeah. Rexter just. I think Rexter just made a good point. He said, "Actually, need to abandon the word woke. Leave it in 2023, please." The reason I agree with that is because I think if you say that it is in this case, right? Even though this is like horrible, right? And it does do a lot of the things that it gets accused of, or that woke things get accused of, right? The reason why I think it's best not to use it is because you're just gonna have people like and geeks and gamers, whatever. They're gonna be like, "See, we were right. We were right. This validates
Well,
what
yeah,
we
that's
say."
the problem.
That's
The word has
why.
been ruined because
I
the
think
word has been
That's
ruined because back in the days of like the Last Jedi, they
yeah.
were
That's
exactly.
why.
decent
That's
extreme
why
We're
content
I'm.
literally
because
we're circling back to how it started to begin with. Because the only reason this word woke ever gained traction was because of the Poe and what the fuck was Purple Lady?
Rose.
Her name, yeah, her.
All right,
It was because
can
of
we
her subplot.
No, what
can we like
getting at, is I'm not using that kind of language because you know what
Yeah.
kind of fucking idiots that garners
yeah, that's the
and what it
problem.
encourages.
Those kind of communities have gone downhill because they used to be right frequently, like as incorrect back in the day when like the Last Jedi and shit was coming out, because a lot of woke media was coming out. But because it's not coming out anymore, they have to constantly look for places that it doesn't exist, because then they'll just have no content. So now the word is ruined.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't fucking use it for that reason because I don't even know what it
That's
Yeah, it's
fucking
just
means in
dead.
common terms. It's a dead
It
fucking
that's
doesn't
why I
word.
mean
just say
anything
it's
anymore.
sexism.
They've ruined their own word because they ran out of ammunition.
That's why
That's
I
why I
like
just
to
say
get into specifics more.
treatment.
Because here's the thing
Yeah,
with
no?
labels,
The
right?
issue is you're getting caught up in the
Killing
specific.
specifics.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I think but here's the thing, right? When you put like labels there, and this applies for a lot of things, like even something like Mary Sue or Gary Stu, stuff like that. People tend to like get caught up in the semantics of no, it's not this label because this, and that. That's why I like to just say more specifically what it is, rather than just give a label. What I think is
That's why I
very
just
specific about this, and is pretty much not refutable, is that there is very likely a lack of self-awareness for the things being said, because it gives off messages or ideas that reflect very poorly,
Yeah.
and very much disrespect their characters.
that's why I just say this is just sexism because every male character has something that is either embarrassing or they get humiliated in some way. The only characters that doesn't happen to are, well, Amanda Waller, Rick Flag, Wonder Woman, and Harley Quinn. That's it.
Yeah.
Every other character has something embarrassing or gets disrespected in some way. When do you ever see something embarrassing about Harley Quinn? When do you
Lady
ever see her
said,
get
"I'm sorry, but
disrespected?
TLJ is far more respectful to its characters in this game." No, I agree. I agree with that because even though
Without a
TLJ
shadow
has
of a doubt.
problems, this is way worse. This is way
Yeah,
worse.
this is worse. TLJ doesn't disrespect the dead actor.
All right, drop it.
Oh, this gold kryptonite can
Drop
affect
it.
me? You're dead.
Throw it. Throw it back.
Not
Oh,
so
this gold
funny
kryptonite can
now,
affect
is
me?
it,
Let me just
dickhead?
throw the continent into the
Laser
Dumbass
beam
of the
them.
league. Dumbass of the league. Why is he melting it on him?
I don't know why he
He's
doesn't
dumbass,
throw it.
man.
I don't know why he
Right,
doesn't just throw
actually.
it back and impale one of them. Just add
Why
a
don't you
bunch
just
of them.
laser beam them? Why is he engaging fisticuffs?
Yeah, they just book.
I do enjoy
Cave tried to
watching you
defend it by
suffer.
being like, well, one of his attacks in the boss fight is the laser beam. It's like, just do it in cannon. That's not the point.
Here's a thrill ride straight to the grave, Harley.
That should have sent him across the planet.
Trust that feeling
Yeah.
in the pit of your stomach.
All of them are
I can
done.
see Luther's counter-agent taking effect. Do not let up. Superman's resistance wanes from the kryptonite. He will be vulnerable soon.
He'll be vulnerable
You
soon.
above staring contest.
Okay,
I'll
man.
go first.
Yeah, see, he just got hit by that. Why
The
did he
restraint. Most people would start to pray.
I'm gonna keep skipping.
Yeah, just skip it.
So he just falls. Where's the sad
That's how they
music?
all die. It's so bad.
Why
It's
is it
like,
Harley
oh, I
getting
get
on her
that.
knees crying?
Looks like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton.
Oh,
Kal-El.
making fun of his dead planet.
Cool.
Gonna stay tapped out this
By
time.
the way, they consistently call him Kal-El in this game, which is really gross.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
I really hope he's dead.
Oh my god! It's so it's right there.
I also just I just want to point out how stupid the squad's being, because if you don't think if you want to be confident he's dead, shove all of that kryptonite into his body right now.
Just shoot him in the head.
Someone right now just asked, wait, does Superman have anything humiliating done / said about him? So, not by intention, not by design,
yeah, the fact-
not
yeah,
by
the-
design, not by design. And I say that because, like, the things we're gonna cite is, oh, he's a fucking idiot who just went in the ship and fell for the trap. But that's not by design. They didn't realize they did that.
I mean, they just mocked him. They just mocked his dead planet. They had him laugh at his best friend dying.
Well,
yeah, it's just
the
way
guy
he's
who asked that
like,
just
the
said,
way
oh,
he-
there it is, and he just dies of cringe.
Yeah.
I see.
They all die of cringe. It's so
Yeah,
bad.
Superman just gave up because he saw the script.
He's
Yeah.
like,
I
"Fuck,
died
I'm
of
getting
cringe.
out of this game.
They are so inconsistently written. Exactly.
We killed Superman.
They're parading.
Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League.
Yeah, they're happy about doing it.
Self-defense, since they were all.
It's self-defense.
Oh, self-defense. The guy that we had tied up, the guy that we had shrunk. Oh, that's self-defense.
The guy,
I
the
can't
Batman, he
believe
literally had
this.
strapped to a chair with self-defense.
A titanic battle. A good, glorious battle. But one foe remains.
Borgiak.
Oh my god.
Different to anyone?
Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't have context, we call Brainiac Borgiak because he's British. For
I
some
think,
reason,
like,
Brainiac is British in this game.
If I were to make a comparison real quick, and people can disagree with all his decisions all you want, but compare, like, this to, like, Brian Inahar with Spider-Man 2, right? Because Brian Inahar, I've talked about it before, but I've seen a lot of his stuff. He's a really good speaker. Like, even if I don't agree fully with what he's talking, with what he's saying, I think overall he's a good speaker. If I were to look at what he did with, like, Spider-Man 2, for example, and if I were to have a conversation with him, I wouldn't have the feeling of, this guy, like, in the back of my head, this is really disrespectful, this is really disrespectful. I don't get that vibe. All I really get is, I see why you did X, Y, and Z, but I just don't agree with it. With this,
Well, yeah, like even though I hate what they did with Venom in the game, it's like when I hear him talk about it, I'm like, at least he tried.
like, I understand.
And there's also hold on. There's also very big context that Insomniac was literally objectively rushed to put the game out. Rocksteady had this game for 6 to 7 years in development.
Oh my god. And I think what's very clear with Brian Inahar, and what I think is indisputable, is that he cared about what he was doing. He loved what he was doing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, this is the thing, right? He speaks so well that he's the kind of person I would almost feel bad to say, I don't agree with your ideas. I think some of these are, like, not working. Like, I don't know.
Someone said they blew out the sad death music budget on Wonder Woman.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
this game.
Oh yeah. We got to get back to the Issa
Oh
Bae
yeah,
thing. Can
what is your
someone remind
disagreement?
me? Yeah, so when he said, "Can someone remind me when Batman out texts Nigma?" I don't know.
In
Well,
Batman Arkham Knight on the racetracks, when Riddler's like, "Okay, I'll give you the codes to manipulate the course, but first here's all these rules." Batman just hacks it and steals the codes. He also hacks his robots once he gets a chip from them.
Doesn't he hack his location eventually in Arkham Asylum as well?
In Asylum, yes, he decrypts his location and he gets arrested. I think he also does it in City too.
Hmm. Also, um, fuck.
yeah,
When
he
it
hacks the robots and turns them against Riddler. He like there's not a single point in the series where Batman's outsmarted by Riddler, or he ever beats Batman.
The
Bro,
only time
wait,
he ever would have beat Batman is when he
in
cheated.
Arkham Knight, if you catch Riddler after your identity's been revealed, he literally doesn't believe that your Batman is Bruce Wayne.
Well, like even when Riddler cheated, he still lost.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying, well, that's because Catwoman intervened. If she hadn't intervened, Batman would either have to run away or would have died, but that's because Riddler literally cheated. Riddler had to be a cheap bitch.
Yep. Oh,
prep time.
God, we're almost at the
Um,
fucking end.
I have a question. Have any of you guys seen the Powerpuff Girls?
The only
No,
good
not
adaptation
Peppa.
of The Squad is the James Gunn movie. Well,
Or the animated movies?
there's two animated movies that are pretty good adaptations and really good adaptations.
So, for anyone who's seen Powerpuff Girls, this game is the equivalent of the Rowdy Rough Boys. Is the exact opposite of Powerpuff Girls, where they put everything negative into the pot and then a chemical Y. And they create
All right, we
these
gotta
acid-
finish this. We
Yeah,
gotta
we're
finish this
almost
story.
done.
Like
We're almost
we're
done.
at the home stretch.
Micro expressions, like me.
It would have done something by now, right?
Yeah, it would have.
Now or forever rest in peace.
Gaming.
I'm calling it Task Force X4. Justice League and Brainiac, 0.
They're bragging about it
killed
again.
Batman. Whiz!
This is so obnoxious.
Swell of pride for what we have accomplished together.
Pride?
We kill people.
Pride?
We feel pride because we killed people's childhood heroes.
Oh,
Right.
it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing
No,
all
you haven't.
Shut
No,
the
you
fuck up.
haven't.
Know what, Quinn?
You literally have had no character development.
I'm sorry. I'm betting the story actually thinks this, that they actually grew. No, they fucking didn't.
It does. It does. That's what Cage.
Of course, Kate
Oh.
thinks
Well,
that.
no, guess what? No. They grew as a squad, bro. In the beginning of the game,
Oh,
they were
so
the
they grew
exact
to be
same.
worse people.
No, the argument is like they grew as a squad to be better teammates, even though they literally act the same the whole fucking game.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah, their dynamic has not changed.
It's like it's funny too, cause like in the beginning, right? In the beginning,
here's
hold on.
here's
Well, yeah, pause it real quick. In the beginning of the game, when they lose to Batman, it's because they all split up, and at the end of the game, they beat Batman, even though they all split up because he manipulated them with the voice synthesizer.
That's a good point.
It's so fucking unself-aware. It's just like, thank you for the Lego Suicide Squad game would outclass this easily. Yeah, because Lego's based.
Lego's peak.
Except for when it made the Force Awakens game.
Yeah, Skywalker
Fucking
Saga.
hate this.
All right. Oh yeah, this is the Brainiac ability we've been talking about the whole time. He can just freeze them in place at any point.
Human of you. Don't you know this is my game?
That you lost.
I make the rules.
This is terrible game design, Brainiac.
You didn't give us a very compounded experience for the squad.
Literally, you could have done this with the game.
Second level
Plot would have been
intellect.
over.
You are one to talk.
Flight. I'm not letting you do either just yet.
You should be a strategic.
I want to show you what happens next. Let's call it a sneak preview.
I want to mention this portion right here serves only to set up the DLC.
Yeah, it's just, dude.
From this point onwards, it is literally just guys. The game's live service. Are you excited?
This is literally Rocksteady explaining their live service game
There
plan.
is that is unironically that is literally the only thing beyond this point. It's just set up for live service.
You can tell that's what this is too, because like the music was really ramping up right when they were about to do their high five after they killed Superman, and that would have been like an ending for the game. Like you could have cut the game off right there, and you would miss absolutely nothing.
Not only is he completely stupid as a villain, but his motives are just so one-dimensional and not explored in any meaningful way.
How did you?
Their general Zod's motives without the depth.
Yes.
They defeated them because you didn't give a fuck.
How did you defeat my Justice League? With the power of plot armor, weaknesses, and you being a dumbass, Brainiac.
How did you defeat my Justice League? Well, you watched us the whole time, so you probably should have figured it out by now.
Your every fractal failure. Your every inexplicable success.
Even Brainiac thinks their success is ridiculous.
Fascinating. The margin of error.
Margin of error explains why we have plot armor.
Well, I can't remove you from the equation now. There's too much to learn. Better to own you. I will unlock your full potential. To serve me.
I will unlock your full potential by not giving you any form of amp whatsoever.
Floyd Law. Your code, your attachment to your progeny. We don't need those. I will make you into the greatest assassin in the multiverse. Harleen Quinzel. Such destructive potential. Held in
Dude, this is
by
like in
your
Halo
friends.
5 when fucking Cortana just reads out people's backstories to each other. It's such dog shit
Friends?
exposition.
Friends? They're not fucking.
For me.
When is this option?
Doesn't that literally go against? Hold on. Doesn't that literally go against the character arc the squad goes on? If it's about them being better if they work as a team, then how is Harley held in check by working as a team? It's such brain dead writing.
As you devour all who would resist my enlightenment.
I said I wanted to be nicer when covering shit. I fucking said that.
This is an exception.
You lied to yourself.
Yeah,
This has to be an exception to the rule.
Swan song. This is evil SK's swan song.
Man, they use Ex Machina to teleport.
Oh, they got teleported away? Okay, teleport them back and Lex.
Can they do that?
Yes, why can't he?
Brainiac should.
Because, well, Lex did just do a phasey thing. Can he not teleport them out of that room?
Why can't he?
Because Lex's thingy?
Lex, send me back.
They don't explain it at all.
Well, okay,
It's
maybe
also- it's also
Brainiac doesn't know
me.
where they went. Maybe he doesn't know where they went, but it
Did
doesn't
it-
matter.
How?
He'll
He
find
knows
people.
where everyone
Why?
goes at all times.
I don't fucking know. Goodbye.
It's crazy.
Goodbye.
Crazy.
Well,
crazy
even
that
if you want to
Lex
use
does
that,
this just
hold
one
on.
time.
Even if you want to use that argument, they start fighting back against him, late in like
Yeah,
5
it doesn't
minutes.
matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Won't
even
get the
fucking matter.
chance. Next time his gangly ass pops up,
Nick
getting
of
two in the
time,
forehead.
Luthor here coming to save
Brainiac
you.
will already be dead.
I'm
on
Deadshot.
account
I
of
shoot
my
people. I
having
like it.
devoured him.
Don't worry, boys. We're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
shoot
remember he's
him,
King Shark?
eat
Yeah, he
him,
likes to
poop
eat
him out,
people even though he
maybe
never does it.
shoot him again. It'll be great. So, make it happen, Lex. We got an alien mastermind to murder.
Master Minds.
Oh my god.
When Brainiac revealed himself, there was a multi-static response across dimensions.
Multiverse, because we're out of ideas. Hooray. I blame Spider-Verse for this. I just want everyone to know that.
Even if you
I'm
would
the MCU
somehow
for
defeat
it.
one,
Spider-Verse.
your fight is far
stupid.
from over.
It's called the It's called the arachnopolyid fucking live service equation.
It's called the Arachnid Youth Life Service
Oh
Equation.
my god.
An eternal conflict.
This is beautiful, Lexi. We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead.
Celebrating it
She's
again.
putting it as a positive that the Justice League are dead. Yeah, and she's still evil. She wants to kill people.
Waller don't have a clue.
Yeah, I also like to mention that Wonder Woman.
Oh,
is
so
Harley.
Waller knew this whole time they were working.
Look
Yeah, so
who finally showed up.
Finally showed up.
Finally showed up.
So she starts. So the story makes it seem like, oh yeah, she knew the whole time. She knew the whole time that they were working
Yeah,
with
that's why
this
you didn't do
double
anything,
Lex.
you dumb fuck.
Yeah, that's why you didn't do a damn thing about it, you stupid bitch.
Fucking shit.
For crying out loud.
This
Did
game.
you really
This
think you
game,
were
man, I
doing
hate
this
it.
on the down low? What did
Why
I
didn't you
tell
just
you
kill
about
them?
playing dumbass double agents?
You're our daddy.
Goddamn right. And as for you, I might have missed my first shot at you, but I don't make the same mistake twice.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Actually, more than twice.
More
More than
Pull
twice.
their asses out of the fire. And then, I'm going to control you. Because in this world, I always get what I want.
No, you don't.
No,
Boomerang.
you don't. You've repeatedly not got what you want in this game. Dumb bitch.
So predictable.
He was very quick to backstab the guy who helped him out.
Bomb implant.
Yep.
Ironic,
These
as
are our heroes, by the
Logistical
way.
made the nanobombs. And if anything happens to this Lex Luthor, the building goes with him.
Hold on a minute.
Pause.
This guy is Lex.
She says this, and she at no point considers the fact, man, what if Lex removed their bombs?
I don't know, man.
What was her plan? If imagine, right? She says, "Bag him, Boomerang," and then they're like, "Well, actually, Lex removed our bombs, so go fuck yourself."
Why didn't he do that?
You should have
Because
done that.
because they're
I
dumb.
guess she would have figured it
This
out
game
if
is
one of
stupid.
them.
Listen,
I
Amanda
guess-
Waller read the script and she knows they're all as fucking brain dead as she is, so she knows they didn't do it.
I'm having my Joker Arkham Knight moment right now.
Let's go.
my
It really
my
brings
Jason
out
Todd
the
moment.
me in you.
We had no idea.
Old
We
SK
can
is like
explain
fucking
everything.
Joker in Arkham Knight,
Go
and this
on.
game is just the fear toxin that brings it out.
Oh. This is fear toxin. That's what this
Cannot
is.
explain.
We cannot explain.
Absolute
Yeah, that's
assassination.
When
this
you're
is
No,
done
this
with
isn't
that
this isn't fear
science
toxin.
fair,
This is
get
fart
your
toxin.
asses back here. This Luther's even slimier than the last one.
Ma'am, you're still on.
Oh, god damn
You
it.
are on the line.
I love
What is
Amanda
your
Waller
this?
being incompetent? It's so epic.
We should
It's literally a
tell
fucking
Waller
Spaceballs, dude.
some
Rexter
of
just said Harley
what
did
has
grow. She went
transpired.
from evil to evil with the group. Yeah.
She went to evil.
She went from evil to evil with the squad.
Evil with friends.
I won't deny it's been a long
Character assassination and friends.
Dude, we should count up the amount of character assassinations in this game. It's probably like 16.
Well, you've got Batman twice. You've got Harley Quinn. You've got you got Scarecrow. You've got the Bat Family.
Riddler.
You've got Brainiac. You've got Riddler.
Hang on,
You've got Superman. You've got the Justice
Wait,
League.
no, Colin, hang on. I want to write this down. Let's see. Where's my notebook?
Write it in the doc.
Yeah, write it in the doc.
You know what? I'll
That's
just
all we've been
do the
through.
tally marks. Okay, so.
All right, yeah, pause it. So we've got Harley Quinn character
One.
assassinated.
Batman twice, so that's 3.
Yep. You've got the Justice League for being so stupid.
How many would that be? That would be 4, right?
That would be 4. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
All right. You've got. Did we already say?
Wonder Woman.
Yeah, you got
there's-
Riddler, Scarecrow.
Maybe Wonder Woman. What about Wonder
Riddler,
Woman?
Scarecrow.
I would include
Wait, why would why would Wonder Woman?
Actually, no,
be-
never mind.
She's a
yeah.
racist.
She's like.
She's
So
a
there's-
racist.
It's ironically.
So there's the Bat family, so that's 1. So that's Oracle, Tim, Jason,
And
Dick.
Nightwing.
So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, who else? Is Amanda Waller would be assassinated, right? Because Amanda Waller's character is her intelligence and secrecy, but she's an idiot.
Yeah.
I guess they
Alright.
assassinated her intelligence.
Amanda Waller. There we go. Any more?
Squad?
Would the Suicide Squad going back to their old ways be character assassination?
I mean, that's just not growing as a character. I don't know if it's
so here's the thing, Paragon.
Well, yeah, but they had development of it.
So-
would the development be assassination, or would
No,
the
no, no,
going
no.
back on
This
it
is
be
how it is,
assassination?
Paragon. The development is an assassination because it doesn't make sense how they got there, but they undeveloped
One,
out of it anyway.
2, 3,
So that's double.
4. All right, so I got the squad.
Oh my god.
Wait, am I doing the squad? Am I doing the squad twice?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What number are we at?
I'm only gonna reveal the number when we're done.
Yeah. It's more fun that way. I think
I don't know if I don't think Lex is assassinated, but him not trying to kill Superman himself is just kind of out of character.
Yeah.
Well, he's also a moron at a couple points, but I don't think that's assassination.
Yeah, but sometimes he's intelligent. Lex is like a
It has
mediocre.
to.
I
It
guess.
has to be like an extraordinarily level of stupid to be in assassination.
Yeah, he has to be
variant one.
consistent. He's
So
like-
Lex
he's
won his
really
character
awful.
assassinated.
I don't know about that. He's not. He's just kind of stupid, but he's not like incredibly.
He goes
stupid.
out to fight the.
Well, I
Flash
mean,
and
he's
like,
so stupid he dies. Like, I would say that's an incredible
Well, to be
feat
fair,
of.
the only bad part about Lex 1 is just his mech suit is dumb, because him dying after that is like, yeah, no shit.
Well, no, because he goes to fight the Justice League with like.
Well, I
Yeah, I
have a
know, the
question.
mech suit is dumb,
Does
but-
the Green
Probably done
Lucas
this right.
eliminate 5 of those?
No, it would be assassination because he knew he had 2 years warning for Brainiac and he did dick all.
Oh.
All right.
2 years warning and his
Lex
plan is to
1.
fight him in
There
the
we
next
go. So Lex 1. I think that's it, right?
I
Yeah.
guess.
I guess.
I don't
Alright,
even.
let's
I don't
look
even
for it.
know at this point anymore. I
Let's
just think
look.
everyone's either character assassinated or a moron at
just-
least.
Yeah.
Or a combination of the
All
two.
right. So assuming all of there are like like 1 or 2 in there that I can be like, yeah, maybe that's not assassination. But assuming all of these are correct, we have 5, 10, 15, 23.
Fuck. Oh my god.
23 character assassinations.
Oh my god.
Jesus. 157 plot related issues and 23 character assassinations. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
20
This
20
is- I'm
instances.
I've said this
20
before.
instances of major plot armor. Over 100 different plot issues. No character writing. This is the worst thing ever created. This is the worst thing.
I'm sorry, this
wanna know
is
how many-
peak. Jesus.
Colin, you're
What kind of
wrong.
world do we
You're-
live in?
I want to know how
No.
many times they disrespect Kevin and Arkham Batman.
It's
Disrepassed?
not
Disrepassed.
It's not no character writing. It's not no character writing. It's negative character writing.
The anti-character arc equation.
Anti-character.
Anti-character equation.
Anti-character equation. Anti-writing equation.
Honestly.
Anti-writing equation.
Honestly, yeah. We're at the home stretch.
Dildos ain't gonna
Oh,
I've
wait,
literally seen.
Wait, 24 is about Brainiac's 24.
I've literally seen. Oh yeah, Brainiac's 24.
Yeah.
I have literally seen adult movies with better storylines than this.
Wait. For Brainiac, do we add a tally for every Brainiac?
No, because we don't see
No,
them.
technically they are different Brainiacs. They don't all have the same mind.
But they
Yeah.
are all as smart as each other.
Yeah, maybe this Brainiac was just. He was just. You know how they have the
He's an
Council of
anomaly.
Wells in the CW?
Council of Wells.
The Council of Brainiacs. This Brainiac was just exiled for how stupid he is.
Yeah.
We have 24. That is the most I've ever seen. Even the worst stories have like 3. This is just 24.
Oh my god.
This game definitely broke records.
It broke new ground. It innovated.
It innovated, yeah.
It
In
innovated.
escalation.
Escalation.
Harley is right. We are Task Force X. Together, We are unstoppable.
They're proud of this shit.
An escalation in innovation. The more we criticize Lucas, the worse the Suicide Squad story got.
Easy part's over. It's time for our real target.
The easy part.
Save the
The
world,
Justice
meet
League.
new people, swirl Brainiac's big head in the dunny.
In the
reach
dunny.
jail.
So as far as I can tell, the only piece of character development is they're more confident.
Well, this looks bad, but at least Batman won't be ragging
agree
on
this
us all
game
the
is
time
awesome.
now.
Task Force X. You didn't think you'd escaped me, did you?
Okay, freeze them.
Yeah.
Freeze them.
I've made some unit alterations.
Oh wait, so Brainiac can hack their comms. He just hasn't until now for some reason.
Why would Brainiac tell them that?
Cocky Brainiac.
Because he's brainy. Because he's just stupidiac.
This is fine.
No brainiac.
Pedal to
Borgiac, yeah.
Okay, Borgie's
I bet
not
I
stupid.
could kill the
calm down.
Justice League.
It's a joke.
Right weapons.
You shitbirds actually beat Superman. Damn it. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Wait. You mean it nice?
I like how that didn't come over the radio. It's just silent.
Yeah. Must be a glitch.
Game
I don't
design.
fucking know.
It still blows my mind that according to
You all
Colin and
finished with
Jaden,
the
there are no
billionaire
like
fashion
major
show?
new abilities you
Lex
get at any
Luthor
point in the game. It's
respects
such
us, you
basic
know?
bitch game design.
I think we're gonna be
You get like you
close.
unlock like literally almost everything in the like the first hour.
And he hasn't
Well,
once
yeah,
tried
but
to
what do you
detonate
mean
the
there's no
bombs
like
on our brain.
massive new abilities?
What are we
Like there's
doing here,
no
Waller?
disarm and destroy
We
or
are
whatever.
Brainiacs
Which is
No.
just, that's such a
I've had
basic
Hack
game
working on how to
design
integrate
thing.
the
How did they
Argus
fuck
and
that up?
LexCorp networks. Turns out someone already did that.
Rocksteady used to do that with the new gadgets. you get.
Turning.
How long is the story? Too
No
long.
wonder you all ended up in Arkham.
Dude, shut the fuck up about evidence trails. Imbecile.
Why was Boomerang in Arkham?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
If it's any consolation, Amanda, Wayne Tech's security was far
Yeah,
more
and I thought the
difficult to
Shadow Wars
crack.
epilogue in
Oh,
Lord
there we
of
go.
Shadow
He literally
goes
says
down.
Wayne Tex is better than Argus, but Argus
Yeah.
is better tech guys.
By the by.
Argus
Exactly.
is better tech
Just
guys.
give them the damn briefing.
Bye, Venom.
Wasn't there a guy that had a disagreement?
Why does Waller act like the Suicide Squad doesn't always succeed in this game? Cause she's the same character throughout the whole game.
She's dumb, she's stupid, just like everyone else in this piece of shit.
Selected Infinite Crisis.
Ravaged by Brainiac.
No, it just says finite crisis.
Oh, sorry.
Elseworlds, you could say.
Vision's getting a little foggy. This game's got me
This
laxadaisical.
game's killing you.
It literally
Can you,
is.
go, can you go back to that screen? I want to look at those
Incursions will require
insignias.
worlds.
Else. Oh no, those are mutators, not heroes. The one next to finite crisis that looks like Bane.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, because you get like Bane grenades or some shit, which is like the same as the other grenades, just with a gimmick. It's like you get like electric grenades, freeze grenades, fire grenades.
Well, you know what's crazy? Pause
How
real
would
quick.
Bane? What does he give you grenades that impact that buffs your enemies?
When I
Again, I don't know, dude.
when I first saw this video and I saw that, I'm like, oh wait, so they're gonna go to this universe and be like an alternate version of Bane? Nope, no, they aren't. That'd be ingenuity. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. And obviously they don't do that because that makes sense. So
Yeah.
it's
That
just
was the
pointless
worst thing
character
ever.
baiting.
All right, fucking play.
Get the
Play.
shit away from me.
Do it on 5 times speed.
Get the shit off me!
Smoke.
What's he doing?
Make it stop.
Ready to raise hell.
Brainiac says, huh.
Terrible game story.
Worst writing in gaming. Worst writing in anything.
Honestly, this is like
If I ever make
the
something
most disrespectful story I've seen.
operations.
I ever even come close to
Based
it.
SK.
I
Too
am
bad he
on his
won't say it.
schedule. I am on his schedule, but he doesn't just freeze them. I fucking hate this. I'm just gonna skip to the final fucking boss. Honestly, do we even need to go over this? Oh, okay. You know what? These are the last things we need to go over. He recreates. Hold up. He's right here. He recreates the Flash's body, even though they already beat him. I don't know what the point of that was. And as for,
I think he's making himself look like Flash because he's using his powers. It's just a stupid little gimmick.
okay, use Superman's, use Green Lantern's.
Yeah, why doesn't he turn into Green Lantern, the man that can do
Oh
literally
my
anything,
god, wait
provided
a
he has the
second.
willpower for it?
He could use Superman's powers and then he wouldn't necessarily have the weakness because Superman's a Kryptonian and he is not a Kryptonian.
True.
That is true, but even if he didn't, even if he did have the weakness, it doesn't look like they still have the. What do they still have the gold kryptonite or whatever?
He doesn't need to do any of that because he can just freeze them in place and mind control them. He's so stupid.
You know what? Those little mind control hentai monsters. Why doesn't he just send army? You know how like the flood swarms people with infector pods? Why doesn't he just do that? It's just
Why
the
doesn't
ground-
Brainiac flood the city?
Why just unironically? Why isn't the ground just covered in those little gremlin monsters and then they just lash onto them? Just do that.
Yeah, true. What's the point of rounding people up just to do that? Just send those things out by themselves.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys. This is after their supposed change in heart with Diana. Look at this. Just look at this.
My projections predicted something akin to this.
No, you
I never intended to experience.
Fuck off. Anyway, look.
Look, dude,
look,
look
look,
at
look,
that
look, look, look.
animation. Oh.
Where were we?
Where were we?
Character
This
development,
is
guys.
So fucking pissed.
Character development is when go fuck yourself.
Yeah, see, it's him.
We must escape with our quarry.
You know what this is like? This is like if EFAP was right about terriers. It would be this shit.
Do you plan
Holy
to carry
fuck.
him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who
Shut the
says I
fuck up,
can't?
you s- oh.
Come on, you already got to do the giant space shark thing. Let someone else have a turn.
Yeah.
Should have what happened with the injector earlier.
You straight
Imagine if he just broke it and Brainiac got out.
Wait, what?
I have a question. Why didn't they
Hold up.
take the data spike with them?
They treat that as a positive. As an
Yeah, they treat it like, oh, you had too much positive. Like, what? What?
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
So I have a question.
Oh my god.
Killed Lantern.
Oh my god. They're
I have a
still
question.
doing it.
I have a question. The
What?
data spike. They have the data spike, right? Like data spike is ready. Luthor has it.
Yeah.
Why didn't they take it with them to fight Brainiac and then just do it there and then?
I don't think Luthor would trust them with it.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
A plastic bag.
Wouldn't that be more
some
efficient
poor
than them
Polaroid
having to subdue him and then bring him back
We
here?
No, because I
insert
have to subdue him anyway.
into
No,
man.
What the hell are you four doing now?
I mean,
Hey, I'm gonna say it right
Where
here.
is Brainiac?
Firstly, not even a confrontation on what's been going on, but also, why don't you just knock her out at this fucking point? You know she's backstabbing you and shit like that. Knock her out. Let
Why
Luthor
didn't
to
you
take
just
this
have
stuff out.
Lex take out your bomb so that you can just kill her?
Got him
yeah, it's crazy that Luthor can kill her because he doesn't care about whether
Seriously,
Suicide
Hope
Squad
Arkham
dies.
did this better.
Brainiac ran out of oxygen and died. Isn't that funny?
It's funny because Luthor can kill her right now, and I wish he did.
He could, yeah.
I swear to God.
The data spike only works on a live target.
Could have told him that.
Perhaps I can modify it in time for the next alien invasion.
Or perhaps I should use it on one of them.
What would
Harkness,
See,
what are
no
you doing?
confrontation, no resolution on the whole thing.
Well, how else are we gonna get
Perhaps
through
I
all
should
the
use it on
doors
one
on
of
the
them, and that's going to accomplish what exactly? Taking sweet ass time.
Still just standing there?
What if he teleported away right now?
Yeah.
Waller out.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn, that was so cool.
That was so cool and epic. I shat and came.
I clapped when she said Waller out. I clapped.
I clapped when I heard it.
They beat Brainiac through the power of ejaculation.
One of the kind, I'm afraid. It downloads a fragmented branch of Brainiac's network through colluid neurology. With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique.
With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique to each dimension.
Okay. Okay.
So, we get to play with a bunch of cool shit from alternate universes, and then what? Retire?
Please do.
Once you've defeated
If
all
I'm
13
retired right now.
Brainiacs. Congratulations. Translation.
You
It's a live service game. More 12 seasons of this bullcrap.
Yeah.
A kill list.
It's gonna die before it gets there.
We can
Let's
work
be
with
real.
that.
Probably,
I hope
yeah.
it does. Make this the new anthem, please. Just cancel it.
Oh yes. I would love it so much if this was a new anthem.
Oh, you guys!
Oh no. Cringe
Oh,
ass.
fuck no.
Not gonna confront Waller, okay.
I hate these
Nope.
people.
Confrontation of Waller.
Oh, look
Awkward.
at this.
It's not
Well,
even in
how about
Gotham.
this? We just let it play and see what happens very soon afterwards. We're just gonna
Yeah,
have our
let's
hands
play
up.
it, yeah.
Let's just see what
Let's
happens
see how
afterwards.
the game fades into a somber song.
Yeah,
over the
let's
credits.
see it.
that.
Let's
Well, no.
see it, everyone. Let's see it.
Gamer's Little Playground doesn't show the loot box.
Yes, he
As
does.
Batman and as Bruce Wayne.
He does?
Yes.
Watch.
Everyone knew him. Everyone knew his voice.
This is the ending of Arkham Knight.
Daily Planet. In the event.
And this is Vicky Vale reporting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I put on the cowl, remember that we are all handed adversity in our lives. No one's journey is easy. It's how we handle that, how we help others, that makes us unique. That's what the Batman will always stand for. Metropolis.
Oh, it doesn't play.
No, he doesn't.
All right. Well,
I
you know
just
what?
wanna
I
say,
see why. I can see why
that
he
whole
wouldn't play
speech
it.
is
I can see why.
Yeah, I can see why.
Wouldn't play it. I can see why.
Yeah, I can see why.
Dear to me, because
Yeah.
like it just feels like we pissed on him, we disrespected him, but we slapped that at the end after we
We
realized
just lazily put a model of him in fucking Metropolis, and then we had a character
standing
who's
still.
barely in the game, just randomly
Mhm.
fucking talk about him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's currently
I think this was just done as a way to like, see, we do care, but like I don't know.
Well, but this game fucking hates Batman. It seems legitimately spiteful.
It does.
does.
Like it's hard for
it's,
me
it's
to,
currently
to
1
say
a.m.
otherwise.
It's 1 a.m. for me. So I'm going to go.
All right, have a good night, Kronos.
I'm
Thank you
going
for
to
suffering
sleep.
with us.
I'm gonna go to sleep, and then
Kronos,
I'm
thank
going
you for
to
suffering
sleep.
with us.
I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna hope that I don't wake up. And then I'll go later.
All right, everyone in the chat, what would you give this story out of 10?
0.
Zero.
Zero.
Negative
0.
Out of 10,
Negative 10.
I think I give this game a no out of 10.
A no
Zero.
out of 10.
If you think
I see
if
a
you
1 out of 10, 0.
To me, Batwoman is a 2 out of 10. That's an insult to Batwoman. Batwoman's
No,
way
this makes
better than
Batwoman a fucking 5. It's just how
Dude,
bad
a
it is.
1, I can't take anything other than a 0. A 1 is way too generous.
Someone said
Yeah,
I'd rather watch all the
I-
Amazing
I-
Lucas videos at once.
I refrain from giving story 0 just because that's a very weird rating to think about. But this game actively disrespects a real life dead person.
This game is an
0.
exception to the rule.
I found
15
my
out of
standard-
10.
I found my standard for 0.
Yeah.
A 0.5 out of 1,000. That's too generous.
1 out of 10. There was the hat joke.
There was Lucas.
There was.
I'll
Lucas.
accept a 1 out of 10
I'll accept
purely
a
because
1
Lucas
solely
was in the
if
game.
it's because of Lucas. Then yes, a 1 is okay. Just because Lucas. Oh. Every writing decision you've ever made ends with death and misery.
A Rocksteady never cook again out of 10.
Accurate.
So sad, because they came out
Lucas-
with the fucking Arkham series. It was so good.
Lucas should have been the Flash. No, he should have been Reverse Flash.
It should have been Reverse Flash.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
I mean, the answer to your question, SK, is just because all the talent left Rocksteady. So this is what happens when that happens.
It seems like the respect and actual passion for the characters just abandoned.
Yeah, because the people that actually like DC left, so you have fucking Sweet Baby Inc. who don't give a fuck.
What do you think of Roger Craig Smith taking over for Kevin's legacy? I'm down. Roger Craig Smith is the second best Batman.
I agree.
Solely on story.
Never bought the game out of 10.
Never bought the game. I
Oh
want my
my
money back
God.
out of 10.
This is. I can't fucking.
But
believe
we just gotta remember, we can't criticize the story if you haven't played it, and it's also live service, so you're not allowed to criticize it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
you
course.
can't
And
criticize
also,
it if you bought it because you should have looked up everything beforehand and known the exact story. But also, you can't do that without buying the game, so you just can't.
And
criticize the
also-
story either way.
and also, it's the same as Spider-Man 2 because they consulted Sweet Baby Inc.
Yeah, also just womp womp. It's a video game. Get over it.
There's only
Oh my
one game
guys,
we know for sure
Lucas
that
is
it's
live doing
exception that's got it for
disagreement day
Ragnarok.
right now. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
He did it right after us.
We should all call in
We
to
should
Lucas's
all call
stream.
in.
Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I'm honestly, I don't have the fucking energy. If you guys want to,
Nah, yeah, I don't have the energy either.
I
I was
think-
gonna say I was gonna say everyone in the stream should call in, but I don't want to.
think
I
for a
don't
palate
want to
cleanser,
do that.
why don't we look at some scenes that are actually respectful to heroes to palate cleanse?
Let's watch
I
Arkham
think-
Knight clips.
Maybe
Let's
not
watch
in
Arkham
video,
Knight-
maybe not in movies because we'll get in trouble, but maybe video games.
Arkham Knight clips. Let's go.
You know what? I got a good example. I'll just hide that for a bit, because one just came to mind. I think Collins might like this one. Oh shit! Not
What is
that.
it?
No, not that. I thought it. Okay. I don't know why I said that.
Is it the Aunt May death scene?
It said bad ending, so I was like, wait, no, that's not what I meant.
The bad ending.
All right, let's do this one.
What's what?
Let's see what it means to respect heroes, to respect their morals, or their characterization. Let's watch this right here.
Before the dark times.
Before the Sweet Baby.
Yee, Aunt May's dead. Time to piss right.
Peter just pees on Aunt May.
No, I'd imagine he's just standing there with his mask off and his tongue is sticking out and he's just peeing without realizing.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
Big Wheel just crashes through Feast. Final boss fight.
And there won't be enough to cure the others.
Peak video game.
I'll give you a few minutes.
Fucking Lucas walks in. Sorry? What are you sorry for?
I like that moment where she's just looking back, it's like, oh shit, it's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, show me the old superior face.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask.
Take off your hat.
See my nephew.
I want to see that hairline.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you.
Why did they change the face? Why?
And then
You can find the original.
all the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
I have Ebola, don't mind me.
What a great moment.
All right, now play the Miles and Peter boss fight.
Miles and Peter boss. Let me look.
All I wanted was to save everyone. MJ, May. Now the city thinks that I'm the problem.
Spider-Man PS5 Miles versus Peter. If it fucking shows, asshole.
Peak music, peak dialogue, peak boss fight.
Come on. Alright, well, it's not showing up on the search tab, so let me try something else for now. Unless you get a good link. What if we do this one?
Ooh, yes! Yes! Good idea, SJ.
Get out.
Pause. Alright.
Clayface. Clayface after Batman. Someone needs to fucking just put a PNG of the game Suicide Squad jumping in a.
Oh shit. Hold up, give me a sec. I messed something up slightly. I'm gonna fix it. Nope, not that way. I have to fix the cropping because I messed with something, but it'll be fixed momentarily. Bottom. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's watch.
Get this game out of me! That's literally just us watching every scene in Suicide Squad. His face is just my reaction the first time we finished the story.
Peak video game.
Get out of my way, bats! I've got a date with immortality.
Bro, you're still live? Bro, we gotta cleanse our palate. W cleanse, but God of War better.
Quick! The cure! What
Why is
are
the
you
audio all
waiting
weird?
for? Come
I
on!
feel like the
So they gotta
music
take
here
out
should-
copyright music.
Yeah,
Poison Gotham and
I
who?
feel like the
So they gotta
music
take
here
out
should-
copyright music.
Yeah, the
Poison
soundtrack for
Gotham and
the sequel's
who?
messed up.
It's not even breakfast.
It's copyrighted.
But so
Now I want
what?
breakfast food.
We all know you'll save me.
Every decision you've ever made ends with death and misery. People die. I stop you. You'll just break out and do it again.
Think of it as a running gag. No! Are you happy now?
Actually is
You want to know something
pretty funny.
Even after everything you've done,
You want to know something funny, Joker?
would have saved
Even after everything we've been through, Suicide Squad will come out.
Oh, hush, hush, Pete.
Pretty funny.
Dude, not even Batman pissed on him right here. And he's a bad guy.
Oh, they might take out the music here.
Dude, imagine Batman just takes a shit in his mouth. That'd be peak.
Oh god.
It's not the same without the music.
Yeah.
You want to know something funny? Even after everything we've gone through, the flush is better.
Even after everything we've gone through, Harley Quinn will kill me.
Dude, Joker would probably be so fucking pissed at that.
Oh, Harley, you suddenly got a lot hotter.
Oh yeah, what happened to Catwoman?
No.
She just dipped. Let her be, bro. Let her rest.
Yeah, I guess they copyrighted the music or something. I don't fucking know.
I found scenes of the scene.
What the hell happened?
You know what game doesn't copyright their music? Spider-Man 2.
Batman. What happened?
Oh, what a great shot to end it off.
Yep.
Damn. Alright, we'll do one more. Spider-Man 2, Miles vs. Peter. Did you have a copy? Or a link?
I mean, I could look
I
it
know
up.
what we can watch. I know what we can watch. We can watch Arkham Knight's rendition of I Am Vengeance, I Am the Knight.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll cap it off.
Let me pull it up. No, not the CW version. Fuck you.
I don't even know the fucking CW version, so.
Nah, the YouTube recommended that.
Oh.
I think we should really end it off with just this song. I'll play it when you finish that scene.
Oh, here's just an 18-minute video of the entire ending. So
we can skip.
yeah. Let me pull it up. The timestamp.
Kratos versus Ellie death battle. I mean, if Ellie's written by the people who wrote Suicide Squad, she'd probably win.
Do you want to include the bit with the Batman statues?
I think it's fine, yeah.
I am vengeance. I am the knight.
Alright,
I am
so-
character assassination.
Yeah.
Alright, so go to like 11:25.
11:25. Is the video even in? It's not in.
I'm in. What?
Is the video link?
Are you sure?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I
I'm
think-
sorry. I thought you put it in the watch together. My bad.
No, I haven't used Watch Together like a year at least.
Damn.
Is that John Berthal?
Alright. There we go.
Oh, you got it. There you go.
Out.
Suicide Squad tried to copy this and it was bad. And
You know what I did? My last time I played this, I just started spinning around in circles.
I love this section. This is so fucking badass.
Out of ideas, Bats?
Like, just look at the atmosphere, how it's actually, like, scary.
Yeah.
Compared to the Suicide Squad one.
The use of shadows.
Where it's just like, yeah, and it's just like, oh no, Batman got me. Shoot him. So long, Bats. Hell of a ride, but I'm getting off.
I say we watch till the end of this because this is like the whole thing with him getting.
This is the true ending.
Yes.
Yep.
The true ending.
Yeah, Suicide Squad's not canon.
Yep.
I mean, there is one universe where it isn't canon, so got that. Well,
Yeah, this one.
You know.
no, I mean, there's like two different arcs because like he meets the main continuity Batman. That's not canon to Suicide Squad, so.
Nah, bro, this is just a Joker clone live service.
Yeah, it's live service. It's live service.
It's live service.
You're afraid of being ashes. You're afraid of
Being forgotten.
And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of me.
Peak is incoming, everyone. Peak is incoming.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
No, Bats, wait! No, please! No!
Goodbye, Joker.
No!
Goodbye.
Don't leave me! Please!
I need you. Batman just said goodbye to the Joker.
Goodbye.
I disagree, Joker.
Oh, peak incoming again. I mean, that's this entire game, but you know.
Yeah.
Do you understand, Gotham? You have no savior. No more hope. No more Batman. I've won.
I'm not afraid, Crane.
Yes.
Possible. Without fear, life is meaningless.
Dude, why is Jason... Dude, why did Batman grab his arm right there? Why didn't he just have good faith that Scarecrow wouldn't stab him again? Why didn't he beat Scarecrow with the
At the end
power?
of the game, they have a line that's telling the Scarecrow's character because Rocksteady used to have talented writers.
Why didn't Batman just beat Scarecrow with the power of good faith argumentation?
What's wrong?
Scarecrow, you didn't kill Barbara. I had good faith.
Cowardly Crane.
Cowardly Cranes. No. Here's how you actually do your toxic legends, bro.
Where you at, Pimpin'?
The Suicide Squad if they didn't have plot armor.
Literally. Oh, his nose. Ugh.
Scarecrow's got a great design in this game.
It's so
Agreed.
great. It's my favorite Scarecrow design.
Yeah, it's actually like the only time he's like ever looked scary.
He's going to be
to me.
Look after him, Jim. Look after them all.
Oh, this hurts.
You've been a good friend.
The best I could ask for. You were there at the beginning. And now,
You here for my
you
second
get to
last
see
game.
how it ends.
Yeah. Now he just turns around. But also, Jim, be ready for the power of good faith argumentation.
This might. I think this includes the floodplain area.
It's too short.
Yeah.
I don't think it does, yeah. Yeah, let's pull out the Nightfall ending.
Best gift you've brought us all night.
Peak.
I can't believe he showed up.
So Bruce Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you, I'll stick to Batman.
They're coming for me. No! No!
You sound scared, Crane. Get used to it.
You sound scared, Collins. Get used to it.
It's over. The whole world knows. What now?
Good faith, Alfred. Good faith.
For one last night.
Live service, Alfred. Live
Prepare
service.
the Nightfall Protocol.
Are you sure?
There's no other way, Alfred.
It needs voice confirmation.
Martha.
Very good, Master Bruce. You can
I
be sure
love
your
that.
instructions will be followed.
Yeah.
Alfred just says, "Why did you say that name?"
What the? What do you say?
What a shift. What a tonal shift.
What a fucking shift. That's hilarious.
Yo. I just suggested something to end the stream off with.
Okay, but before we do that, you gotta watch the Nightfall scene.
Yeah. I think I got it.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Why does it say it's 22 minutes?
I don't know.
Because of the live service elements.
Imagine. Imagine you get cut off because the servers were down during this scene.
Man.
It's
Horrible.
done. Gotham is safe.
Oh, this is so
Thank you, Bruce.
good.
For everything.
Goodbye, Jim.
No, Gotham isn't safe because you didn't save every single person in this story.
Oh, yeah. You didn't save them from Kill the Justice League.
Yeah.
This game looks better than Kill the Justice League. Just want to say that.
It does.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
game
it
looks
does.
better. This game looks better than most games.
Dude, his armor looks
Yeah.
more three-dimensional than it is in the fucking Kill the Justice League.
It does. Oh, the music.
All units be advised. The major threats have been eliminated. It's time to roll out and take our city back.
The thing about why this game looks so good is because it actually has an art style.
That, well, yeah, for one.
It's not just, we're photorealistic.
Where's Calendar Man? I'm gonna try to pick out Calendar Man.
Nah, bro, it's just Lucas. You can pick out that bald head from any crowd.
I think he's on the right.
He's too white to be Lucas. Unfortunately.
Thanks for the 2, Larry. Suicide Squad isn't Kevin's last voice for Batman. Thankfully.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
There he is, I see him.
Calendar Man.
Lucas.
No, he's not buff.
Why isn't the IRS outside?
Oh, here's his last line. His canon last line.
It's the only way to protect them.
Yes.
Very well.
We just saw Bruce Wayne, now known to be the masked vigilante Batman, enter his home, refusing to come.
Alright. Now suggested.
It's not done.
This is how it happened.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
This is how the Batman died.
Pen.
Just a PNG of Harley's face.
How the Batman took a break.
A friend once
He came
told
back
me that criminals
5 years.
are cowardly and
See, they even
superstitious.
call back to old
It's
action
the only way
comics.
to beat them
Or is it
was
detective?
give
No,
them
it's detective.
something to be scared of.
That's how
I
much they cared
understand
when
now.
they made these games, man.
As his world grew darker,
Look at
so
that through the
did
visual
ours.
storytelling right
When
there.
his war ended, our lives could begin again. He set us free to live, to love.
But those goddamn WB employees just needed another game. Damn you, Rocksteady!
An inquest, of course. Hundreds of suspects. Who killed Bruce Wayne?
I mean, I'm
I
not
guess
that
we'll never
mad,
know
to
for
be fair, because, like, a lot of the people who worked on this game left. Like,
Yeah,
midway through
all of the
production.
So
talent is
what's
gone,
next?
besides like the composer.
Criminals are a cowardly and superstitious
Like,
lot.
Sefton Hill left, like, ages ago.
What
on it.
happens when they have
Yeah.
nothing to be scared of? Who will protect Gotham now that the Batman is dead?
So this shit is so ass, bro.
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dude, SK, I don't even think our joke stream of this game brings it down to as bad as Suicide Squad.
Oh, absolutely. We couldn't even try to make it look that bad.
The callback.
Holy
bro.
shit.
His wallet.
So did anybody give you guys any solid defenses for anything?
No.
No.
Nope.
Nope. There was a guy who did the video game equivalent of victim blaming. Does that count?
Yeah.
There's a guy that told us we shouldn't criticize the game.
Oh, I like this part.
Oh, that music.
Oh, and the music of the credits.
Yeah, peak. This is actual peak.
Peak video game.
All right, now swap to a better soundtrack.
Oh,
fuck you.
I'm sorry. This is so good and strong. This has to stay. If we're gonna do the thing you suggested, we're doing it off stream. Or you can keep it on your end, but I'm ending it
Yeah,
on
I'll
my end.
keep it on
after
my
this.
end.
But we gotta listen to this music first.
Actual peak. Fuck, this is... I'm actually gonna play Arkham Knight after this.
Arkham
I was,
Knight
pl-
is
I was
so
playing Arkham Knight the whole stream.
Based.
By the way, Paragon, you know the Iceberg Lounge? I beat your high score.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Oh, look at that. An actual
Yeah,
respectful callback to Arkham Asylum.
This whole credit sequence is a respectful callback.
Yeah.
All the images they show.
Yeah.
Look at that. They cared.
Clearly cared.
They actually respect the journey they went on. At the end of the credits, they're like, "Oh yeah, thank you for being."
The Joker's got the meanest hairline in the game, bro.
He does.
Cade said
Joker kind of has your hairline.
Cade said, "Joker's." Cade
Joker
said,
does not have my hairline.
Cade said
Yes, he
Arkham
does.
Joker has a worse design because of that hairline. Although keep in mind, all the ones he likes
Cade's
have
an
the same
idiot.
hairline.
Come on, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. I want you to do it.
Good. Honestly, this map in Arkham Asylum looks way more compelling than what's it called? The Suicide Squad Killer Justice League.
It does. All of the
Visually.
maps look better. Arkham
Yeah.
Island looks better. Arkham City looks better.
Arkham Origins is
Gotham-
pushing it.
No, I think Arkham Origins still looks better. Like the way everything is designed, and even the visuals. Like the visuals are very like washed out. I think is the term, but even then, it still looks better. Like the palette and the design.
Oh, what is
Best
this?
part.
Yeah.
Do you, SK, do you plan on doing a stream and talking about the Arkham Knight criticisms? Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to. I'd like to talk about these games as a whole, to be honest. And what makes them so good story-wise. I mean, we'll talk about the gameplay as well, but story really fucking stands out.
Dude, Caboose said the Suicide Squad game let him down. That's a bad sign.
Damn.
Good. It has to be like Anthem. It needs to get the Anthem treatment and make it decanonize it.
It's a
suck
federal
everybody.
crime that it's fucking canon.
We can be like Superman and just hope in good faith that after they
Oh.
shut the game down, they'll be like, yeah, this shit wasn't canon.
This shot right here.
3,000.
So good. Oh hey, yeah, look, they're
Here's their
amazing
relationship.
friendship. She's sitting there like, please, my plants are dying, and Harley's like, you smell bad.
Yeah.
Never watched
She's
him right. Look at
Harley
that.
just says cope.
Cope and seed.
Seethe and cope.
Cope, seeth, bald, your plants are dead.
Shower.
And I'm not laughing.
Killer Croc is so fucking awesome in these games.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love this level with Killer Croc.
It's so everyone does. It's so good.
It's so scary.
I just want to say to everyone who actually made the Arkham games, and to Kevin and Mark and everyone who made this happen, I thank you. You're the best. You
Yeah.
gave us peak 4 times in a row.
Well, 3, because WB Montreal's a different thing.
Yeah, 3.
True, yeah.
Wait, W Montreal worked on this game too?
Us
No,
after
no,
the
for
story
Origin.
of Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League.
They worked on the DLC for A Matter of Family. They did that.
Safe to say y'all are planning on coming back to the game for post-game content? Oh yeah, absolutely, bro.
for
Yes, the
Squad.
painting.
Yes. I like that crazy setup.
Yeah.
I
Even the
like
Catwoman stuff's better.
Oh, the Catwoman stuff's way better.
Absolutely, dude. I think
Hugo Strange, bro.
Arkham City is so nostalgic for me.
Hugo Strange looks like Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, I think it's because that's the one I played like the most when I was younger.
Arkham
Dude, that was
City
my
is-
first Arkham game.
My first was Night, but City still does feel more nostalgic because it's just that kind of game. It's
I've been
just-
an Arkham fan. since day
Arkham
one.
City is just one of those games you'll find.
I was
on, like,
ever
everyone's
since
greatest of all time.
Asylum as well. I started at Asylum and I just went up.
I started at Asylum and I loved it, but then I then followed with City right after. It's like, wow, this is a whole new level. This is incredible.
I just want to say this whole stream is invalidated because 1, it's live service, and 2, we're not game developers, so
Wait,
so we can't
Colin,
criticize it.
They can't criticize our stream because it's live service.
Oh,
Sure, yeah, you can't
shit.
criticize our stream, guys.
Yeah, it's over.
Well, you guys can't criticize our stream because you guys aren't YouTubers.
It is King Shark's cousin.
Yeah, I think.
A message to anyone who
have
defends the Suicide Squad: you are fat, you smell bad, and you're just butthurt that Batman had 4 awesome games when your favorite shit superhero got nothing. Cry about it.
Please, let's go.
What was I gonna fucking say?
You can fucking suck my cock if you defend this game.
Yo, why didn't Amanda Waller get Solomon Grundy? Because he's still alive.
I had a fucking thought and then I think I forgot.
Remember Ra's al Ghul, bro?
Someone said you're not Harley Quinn, you can't criticize it.
Yeah, you see, I'm a little more. We're YouTubers, so we're a little more experienced in this field.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd argue. Connection to Xbox
Oh my
Live.
God.
It's live service.
See, Arkham Knight is live service. You can't criticize it.
Look at that clear setup for what was happening in Night.
Yep.
Yeah.
And people miss it somehow.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Disingenuous bad faith cope.
I like seeing everybody at the end of it. The people who worked on. These
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of names.
That part's
You know,
always
you
super
can-
heartwarming.
I think like if you go to like a shipping container or something, I don't remember. You can find like a picture of all of them, or is it, I think it's like in Vecina Studios or something. You can find an image of like the whole team.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's really cool. I will say, by the way, I prefer Catwoman's city design because I like her having a collar.
She also has a bigger ass. That's the obvious reason.
Yeah.
Does she?
If I get a single comment under this stream saying this game's good,
Disagreement day.
I'm starting up another disagreement day.
Like, you just gotta be like Nightbreed. I'm coming to your house.
I'm just gonna fucking pay. I'm just gonna print out their comment and leave it on their ceiling. When they wake up, they're just gonna be fearing for their lives.
Before going into Suicide Squad, did you like have any like semblance of hope for even something good?
No.
No,
I
I
had hope.
just hoped it was not going to be as bad. Thanks, Liam, for fucking jinxing it, by the way.
God, this is so good. I love this recapping of these games.
Yeah, it's so loving. I love it so much.
Like how
It's one of my
far
favorite
we've
credit
come.
sequences because of the. It's one of my favorite credit sequences because of that.
I'm confused. Why are they gonna show him killing Harley's baby?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, where's that? That
Oh,
would be
they
a
show
good-
the secret. They show the secret room in City. Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
How much do you want to bet they don't have Easter eggs like that in Kill the Justice League? Because all
Dude,
the
that's such a
talent that made those
perfect
Easter eggs
follow-up.
left.
You show like Joker dead there, and then you have him in the incinerator.
Yeah.
God, this is perfect.
Do you really think Scarecrow's crazy enough to detonate a chemical bomb in Gotham?
I won't let that happen, Jim.
I have good faith, Jim.
Oh my god! Imagine if he didn't take him seriously, and he didn't
Oh my
investigate
God,
Ace
that would be-
Chemicals.
Oh,
That
he
would
did.
be like-
We'll go in good faith.
By the way, everyone, that really sexy plant woman with a gun to her head, they turned that into a child.
Oh my god.
They thought that was a good idea.
Remember the criticism from yesterday about like why does Barbara need to be in the clock tower?
Where do y'all think
Yeah, what
Rocksteady
about
goes
it?
from here? Like, I don't see where they go when they...
They're gonna not necessarily bankruptcy unless they get rid of the writers and not have Sweet Baby.
What
Inc.
about
and
They
any
need
of
to,
the-
yeah, they should just like, they should fire everyone.
Well, no, I just the writers aren't competent. I wouldn't say like the level designers are bad. Would you?
Nah,
No,
yeah,
the
they
game-
are. Yeah,
the
no, they are.
The gameplay designers aren't very good. Just clean fucking house, bro.
Yeah, just
Well,
clean
as long
everything
as-
out.
The that and the problem
Ghost
has
in
having Sweet
Grey,
Baby. Inc.
Ghost in Grey, respectful Ghost in Grey.
This is what they got to do: re-retcon, make this game, make Suicide Squad
Ah,
non-canon,
rip
go
off
with
the
the
Five
Batman
Nights at
Beyond,
Freddy's.
Yeah, just Batman. Yeah, all the Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff.
or the Damian Wayne game. Either or works.
So what
Well,
were you
was it
saying,
that-
Stir?
that was-
What were you saying, Stir?
It was about what specifically, like the stupid criticism about like why is Oracle at the clock tower?
Yeah, yeah.
Why did Batman not check his security even though that there should be a sign of something missing?
Oh yeah, fucking whoever their name is fucking said that today. So
Now,
stupid.
hey, remember Nightwing?
Why did Batman
Nice
kill the
person,
baby?
They're a nice person, but it's just I don't get the point.
Yeah. Holy shit.
The Jim Tracker one is so odd to me due to like the circumstances he's under.
Well, so there was like one layer where it's like, oh well, Jim's gonna go out, and it's like, okay, what's your point? The one
I'm just
that-
waiting for... Hey, wait, what?
The one that Yax brought up to me was that, well, Arkham Knight said that he was priority target, so therefore he should have like a tracker on him. And I looked back at the scene, and it doesn't seem like he was ever planning on. He was initially planning on working with him to find Barbara. So why would he place a tracker on him? But then once he saw like the vision of, you know, what happened to Barbara, that's when he changed his mind. And now you
They
could
turned
say,
that into a child.
yeah. You could say like, oh well, why doesn't he just place a tracker on Jim? Why would Jim willingly accept a tracker on him or any kind of physical contact?
After what happened, yeah.
Yeah, and that also just makes it seem like you're trying to stalk me, huh? So that could actually worsen things.
Batman can place trackers on people with the disruptor.
Not
no, he
unnoticed
can only
for
place
Jim's
it on
case.
cars.
Doesn't he get the disruptor later on though?
Yeah,
Not
he gets it
before that.
later.
That too.
Yeah. I still to this day hear stupid Arkham Knight criticisms. Oh, it's not like Red Hood, or that it's not like the similar plot to Iron Red Hood.
I saw someone say, why does the clock tower need to be manned? Like, why can't you have, like, why can't Batman go to the clock tower himself and go back and forth and have Barbara out of the city? And I'm just like, do you know how much time that wastes when he's on a timer?
Well, that's just well, yeah, because he needs Oracle to hack stuff. He'd have to leave, go all the way there, hack stuff, and then go all the way back.
Across the city back and forth just to get to the clock tower. Instead
Matt
of
Mercer was in this
easier
game?
connection because most of the wait,
Matt
what?
Mercer was in Arkham Knight?
You didn't know?
No, I didn't.
But yeah, those are just weird points that I saw today.
Ooh, Courtney Taylor.
Yeah.
Travis Willingham.
I mean, if it makes more sense for her to be in the clock tower, she's in the city. It makes it easier to hack with connections and stuff. Not to mention, who would ever suspect going into the clock tower?
Yeah, no. She literally says, "No one knows I'm here."
Alright, chat. I'm ending this shit. It was a good
run.
run.
The music that you have requested.
I physically cannot.
I'm still down.
Broken. This fourth run broke him. He broke Cowardly Collins.
I mean, listen, if you want to play it, you can play it, but like this is just just play it now.
We're basically at the end, so yeah. That's it. Fuck this story. Like, actually, I don't like to talk like this, but like,
this is an exception.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Harley complained about
Remember,
Batman.
guys, this is the best Spider-Man adaptation.
Harley
I don't know what that
complained
had to
about
fucking do with
Batman.
anything.
Harley
And I
complained
just
about
wanted to bring it
Batman.
up.
Harley complained about Batman giving people long-term emotional damage. That's what this game did to me. I will.
Dude, she literally is the reason why Jason Todd became the Arkham. She's part of the reason.